Hello, test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't believe I have to count to like 20 now every time because now I've been having mic issues. Anyways, hello. Let's get started since we have a shit ton of stuff we gotta do. And by shit ton of stuff, I mean... Okay, I calculated it. And by calculate it, I mean I counted the days. I think I have 7 days left to talk about. So, what if we get through like 3.5 days today, and then next week we do another 3.5 days, and then we'll be done, finally. I believe we got this. We totally got this. Anyways, hello everyone. Hi, hello. Congratulations on Genmu for getting first again. What the heck? I don't know Genmu was that big of a fan of mine. Oh my god, they've been getting first so frequently. Hi everyone though. Hello. Please never go to Japan again. I'm sorry. I'll make sure the next time I go it's really boring and lame and I don't touch grass so that we have less stories. 5 stream minimum. Hi, 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 hi. Song for friends in a Sophie stream. What does that mean? What, in your opinion, is the threshold for a woman to be short? If a woman is under 6 foot, she's short. Only take 50 photos max. Well, good joke. Good one, Kit. Oh my god, that made me... Wow, you're such a funny person, Kit. You can't ask for the impossible, okay? I'm sorry, okay? The name of that song was the Diner Song of Best Friends. What, you don't think I have friends or something, Science? Trying to say something? I have plenty of friends, alright? Where are my friends? Where are they? When was the last time I talked to them? Don't worry about that, but I have plenty of friends, okay? Just leave your phone at home. Oh my goodness, no. That sounds dangerous. No, I kind of need that, okay? Not to say that I'm addicted to my phone, which I am. I kind of need that, all right? I don't want... No. Sounds like a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. I'm all for touching grass and going out with nature, but I still like my phone on me, okay? Just in case. Oh my goodness. But anyways, before we get started, does anyone have any news or anything to share? Did anything happen today? Any weekend plans or anything? I have no weekend plans. Woo! Other than the usual. What are you gonna do? Call the police? The Japanese police who can't understand you? There's a chance they could, you know? There's a chance they could understand me. I believe. Maybe I can scramble enough words together, okay? I finally watched Obsession. Solid 8 out of 10. Nice. Do you even know the Japanese version of 9/11? Which one? The emergency number or the very tragic, or the very tragic incident that plagues all American hearts? I'm kidding. Do I remember? For some reason I want to say like 110? 111? That's it. Snoopy stream? No Snoopy stream! No Snoopy stream. We're done with Snoopy. We're finally done with Snoopy, okay? Snoopy will not make an appearance ever again. I'm kidding. There might be more pictures of Snoopy somewhere. 110 for police. Is there like a do they have like different numbers for other stuff? Then I would not know. What about amber lamps? Amber lamps? Firefighters? Nope. Oh, I watched Backrooms last week. It was very mid. First half was good. Ooh. But it didn't end well or something? That's a shame because everyone was, wasn't everybody like praising the Backroom movie or something? Or was that just a meme? I can't tell. I don't know. I would never, I would never watch a movie like that. Amber Lamp. Somebody call an Amber Lamp. She needs some milk. I know milk. I don't know Amber Lamps. Milk. I made you some. I gave you. I made you some milk or whatever it was. It's been too long. I don't remember. I mean, it's good for what it is. Okay, Kit is here. Why are you guys so excited that Kit is here? First, you're so excited for Boxshot. Now Kit is another chat member that you guys care a lot about. Who's next? Who's next now? What the heck? They revel in my misery. Kit, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Kit. What are you doing? Never seen him before, but he seems chill as fuck. Kit? Oh my goodness. I swear, these chat members are more excited about other people in chat than me. What the heck? Give me $10 and I'll go to bed right now. Shit, I guess you're never sleeping then. Welcome to the world of the living, or, well, not living. The world of the wake. God, I love this song so much. It really does just sound like straight up like a Toho song. It's just straight up a Toho song. Now go back, play it again. It's time for the streamer to donate to the viewers. Oh no! I'm having internet issues all of a sudden. Oh, what a shame! Oh, looks like I can't stream today. Oh, what a shame! Oh no, guys! I don't know what happened. I guess I can't stream today. You know, there's internet issues, and oh, it looks like my computer's dying too. Everything's dying, and oh, something happened to my cats. I gotta go check on them, and something else happened. Best day ever. What the heck? You guys hate me that much? You guys really hate me that much? What the heck? Oh no. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm finding out like this. Finding this out just now. I just get to sleep. Sleep anyways, it's fine. Just, I don't know, watch the VOD or something. Go rest. L streamer. I am! Everyone else is doing fun creative stuff and playing games and grinding and, I don't know, doing successful things. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here and talking about something I should have wrapped up in like 2 days. Why am I still talking about it? Why am I still here? Oh my god. Let me be free! Let me out! Oh my goodness. Why are we still here, chat? Why you guys still watch me? I asked this a bunch of times, and yet every time I'm like, I don't understand. How long was your trip anyways? About like, 16 days, give or take. The awkward thing where it was like, there was half days, so. Hi, Mer, how are you? Oh wow, that was a long one. I mean, yeah, I said it was 14 full days. 2 weeks. So I said I was gonna be gone 2 weeks, but then I disappeared for 3 weeks instead. Whoops. Hiya, I'm good. That's good. I'm glad. Probably should switch on over. Okay, the thing is, I know I said we're not talking about Snoopy anymore and we're done with Snoopy. But I still want to keep the hat, okay? I really like the hat. I'm gonna keep it, okay? You know what? No, I'll take off the hat on myself, but I'm leaving the hat on Kirby. Kirby can have the hat. Okay, there you go. The hat is cute. One day I'll have the money to go to Japan and LARP. I believe. Slowly build up to it, bit by bit. I mean, it took me a long-ass time to finally go there. I mean, COVID happened, and that kind of helped, but not helped me save a bit. Alright, good to switch on over. Oop. Oop. We'll switch on over like this, and then yeah! Alright, I'll take off the hat for myself, but I want Kirby to still have the Snoopy hat. Slowly but surely, I'm just gonna keep giving Kirby more and more hats. That sounds like a funny idea to just slowly keep giving Kirby more and more hats. Oh, but yes, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god, how are we still talking about the trip? I want to play video. There's so many games I need to hurry up and finish. We got Devil May Cry to do. We got Kingdom Hearts to do, and we know how long Kingdom Hearts takes for me to beat. What's the game I have to play next? I finished 2. Oh fuck, it's recoded. Oh no, it's recoded. Okay, maybe we can stall. Maybe we can take our time before we get there. Before we play Kingdom Hearts. We can definitely take our time. Mahjong Soul? Yeah, sorry, no Mahjong Monday for another week, you know? I'm gonna definitely take more than one day to finish talking about the trip. No, entertain me, anti-stall? What do you mean anti-stall? You don't wanna talk about our feelings? You don't wanna talk about what we're gonna do this weekend? Any other way we can possibly stall? Yesterday you guys wanted me to do quizzes, right? I could do quizzes. Anti-stall again. Okay. Okay. We can talk about the trip, I guess. We could go right into it, I guess. That's what you want. I don't even have it set up. Hold on, let me find the pictures. Let me get it set up now. I got sunburnt some weekends ago, so there's that. What is that? Why do I have the feeling that you told me this? I feel like you told me this in the chat before, that you got sunburnt. I don't know why. Are you okay? Is it better now? Is it all gone? I don't really get sunburnt. Maybe it's my Mexican genes in me, but like, you know how when people get sunburnt, they usually go like really, really pink or like red, you know? Like you can tell, like, it's almost like they're like blushing or whatever. I guess technically relevant to the trip. My friends all got sunburnt and they're very, pink. Their like faces got very like permanently pink kinda. Especially around like the nose and their cheeks or whatever. Yeah, when I get... I don't really get that kind of sunburnt. Like, I'm still burnt, but my skin just turns more tan, I guess. I guess I get an actual, like, tan. I just stopped being more or less paisley white from being in my room for so long. I can get sunburned if I go to the beach. Otherwise, I just feel browner. Yeah, I guess I'm in the same boat, Pupae, where, yeah, I just feel like I just got slightly darker or whatever, so yeah. I don't get that like cute pink or whatever. I don't know, it's like when my friends got sunburnt, it's kind of funny because like it looks like they're blushing, but they're not blushing, they're just fucking sunburnt. It's kind of funny. Well, my skin peeled off, so yeah. Ooh, you got it really bad then. Uh-oh. Did you put anything on it? Are you better now? What Sanrio or Peanuts character are you most like? Thank you, never mind. I knew I could count on you to stall the stream. Fuck it, let's do quizzes. Yeah, let's just stall more, you know? After I just complained about not being able to finish talking about the trip. A bit better now because I washed off the peeled skin. Okay. Well, hopefully it completely clears up soon. Are we talking about Japan again? Of course. When in doubt, just answer yes, okay? What do you think? Of course I am. Anyways, how was your weekend? Well, the weekend hasn't started yet for me. I mean, it kind of has, but it hasn't. It's gonna be busy, same old. I have nothing planned though, so yeah. That's why I ask you guys if you're gonna do anything, because I don't do anything. I live vicariously through you. Do you have any cool plans? I don't. Well, how about last weekend? Met up with friends, and that's about it. That's all that happened. See, you guys think I'm just gonna talk about the trip. There's technically stories of what happened after the trip. You guys think as soon as I land from the airplane, you know, go to the airport, that's where my stories end? No, I still got after trip stories to share with you. It's not much. It's just something happened at the airport, and then my friends all decided to meet up. There was actually a big giant friend meetup. I say that, but I don't know, it was kind of big. There was like at least 9 people there. That's a lot of friends. But yeah, so yeah, there was like a huge friend meetup after the trip where a lot of shit happened. Nothing like bad or anything. Like no, nothing bad happened. Just a lot did kind of happen. And then that should be it. And then we should. Then nothing else happened. Same, bro. Same. I'm gonna start drinking now. Oh no. Well, hold on. Let me double check the photos or the schedule. Speaking of drinking, okay. If I do get to talk about day 2, so I'm gonna try to talk about 3 days. If we do talk about day 2, you might want to start drinking then, or continue drinking then, because there's actual relevant alcohol. We have a whole day dedicated to alcohol, unironically. Did I drink alcohol? No. But I wonder if this will be interesting to all you alcoholics in the chat. I don't know what to call you guys. But yeah, shout out to all my alcoholics in chat. One of the days is dedicated to you. Not even a little sake. Should I share that story when the... No, not... I mean, I can. I could bounce around. It's fine. When do I not bounce around with my stories? Okay. On the trip, other than the one beer that I showed you, I barely drank alcohol. I think that was that the only time? Yes, that was the only time I actually drank alcohol. Technically my friends drank a lot and there was like this bottle that they drank, but I don't think they... I'm trying to remember if they let me taste it, and I don't think they did. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I only drank the half tiny glass of beer throughout this whole trip. Now, after the trip, I did drink alcohol. That's a story for later. But yeah, just a little tidbit. I don't know. It's like, even though I'm someone who doesn't partake in alcohol, it was kind of cool, this thing that we did with alcohol. It was this cool experience. So I'm happy to share this with you guys who actually partake in alcohol, because maybe you have more insight. I don't know. So yeah, so basically, I want to talk about Tanabata Festival today, the alcohol day, and then the third day was shopping and a Dojin event. So I think I should be able to talk. I think I can manage to fit in 3 days today. I think, especially if the third day is so short, because Tanabata has a lot of stories. The alcohol day has some cool pictures. I didn't take that many pictures though, and I don't know how many stories I realistically have because I don't partake in alcohol. So that should be kind of short. And then the Dojin event has a lot of stories, but that day was also kind of short because it was a lot of shopping, and shopping days don't really have a lot of story time. So oh yeah, did you try that train game yesterday? What train game? The lewd one that I was talking about? No, I was busy with other things. As someone who's friends with frat alumni, I have some experience. Congrats on having experience with alcohol. I want to know how slushed Sophie got. I do not want to get drunk ever in my life. What you been up to? How much alcohol? Not a lot of alcohol. Kit said earlier, I was supposed to meet up with an internet friend I've known for near 15 years today, but economic reasons didn't allow me to drive where she was in my state. What the fuck? I'm so sorry that you weren't able to meet up with them. No. I feel like that's code for I 100% it already. No, I didn't even install it or anything. No. No. Guys, I would let you know once if I've tried it, okay? I would let you know if I played it. I've actually been too busy to try the train game, okay? I was actually busy or something. Good for you. Alcohol is terrible. So I've heard. And yet everyone around me still partakes. I mean, my family was obsessed with it unhealthily. The old ladies I play mahjong with, they don't really do alcohol. I think they might have partaken when they were younger, but maybe because they're old and they need to look out for their health. They don't really... I've never really seen them partake in alcohol at all. They've talked about it before, like their favorite wines and stuff, but they like never ever drink, ever. Yeah, it's most of my like normal friend or all my like friends that are of near my age. They all partake in alcohol mostly. I have one friend who actually makes their own. They make their own moonshine. Yeah, no, one of my friends is a very big connoisseur of alcohol. They drink a lot, but they also make their own shit, which I kind of admire, you know, making their own home brews. They make their own stuff. But they're not very pushy about it, you know. They're just like they've asked me like, do you want to like try or sip anything? And then that's kind of it. They're just like, you know, have a taste, and then they're never like, here, actually drink it all or whatever. They never ever like try to force me or anything. That's like, so I appreciate that. Like, for how much they indulge in alcohol, they've never like tried to force me into it or anything. Yeah, most of my other friends like drink a lot, but that's kind of it. They just drink at like dinners or parties or get-togethers or whatever, or casually. There's only one person that I'm probably very terrified of who drinks. Because again, everybody kind of they drinks at their own pace. They're fine. I mean, they're adults. They can do what they want, right? I don't care as long as they're not trying to like force me into it or do whatever. There is one friend though that I am kind of concerned about their drinking habit. I shared this story with you guys before, but I'll share it again. They're, I guess I'll call them a friend, but they're more of, we happen to coexist because they are a cousin of one of my friends. So they just happen to be there often or whatever. And they fucking love drinking and they get very, very wasted. I honestly think, now that I've spent more time around them or knowing them, I think it's the thing where I actually think this person might be too, how do I say it? Smart for their own good? No, that sounds terrible. I feel like this person might have the like gifted child syndrome, or they have some sort of like intelligence, but I feel like they're also depressed because they drink so much and they love the feeling of like being wasted, I guess. But when they're kind of not wasted, they're actually kind of clever. So I'm just like, are they like are they okay? Like, clearly I feel like there's like something making them really, really depressed, and which is why they seek the comfort of alcohol and why they want to be intoxicated, so that way they don't have to like think, or like their brain just turns off or becomes mush or whatever. So I'm kind of really concerned about this person. I'm a little very, very concerned. You can just say autism is 2026. No, not autism. Like, actual, like, you know how quote-unquote geniuses or intelligent people are probably the most depressed because they see the reality of the world, where, like, stupid dumb idiots are, like, happy-go-lucky happy because they don't... I don't know. I'm explaining this terribly, but, like, you know the stereotype of dumb people being happy but smart people being depressed? I unironically feel like he's smart, so he's depressed kind of thing. She's still dancing around it. Sure, whatever. Make your own conclusions. This is mine. He's just like me for real. If only I didn't hate the taste of hard liqueur. If I hated myself more, I would probably do the same. Or liked myself more. I don't know. Do I like the suffering or do I not want the suffering? Maybe I'm just scared of the suffering. Smart enough to know how fucked he and everyone else is from the start? Kinda. it feels like he's definitely very clever, but maybe he has gifted child syndrome, or maybe he feels incompetent or something, because, like, I feel like in his position of life, he's doing well for himself, but he's also, like, not doing amazing, right? Where he's like, he's fine. He's better off than some people, but he's not out here, like, curing cancer or anything. And again, I don't know his actual, like, situation with, like, family or anything, but I assume, based on his family and what I know, from what little bit I know, he could have, like, a lot of pressure and stuff. So that could be just, you know, something. But yeah, again, I'm making a lot of assumptions, but he doesn't just seem like a stupid idiot that's drinking himself silly just because it feels good. I mean, he kind of is, but I'm also like, when he's actually sober, I'm like, you know, he can be kind of quite clever. It's kind of terrifying how, like, smart or, like, instantly he understands things. He does seem very, very clever. Hello, first-time chatter. Please, chat, do not spam the quote machine. Please, no. You could just be insecure from what it sounds like. Well, anyways, he's still stupid, though, because he drinks alcohol. I'm kidding. No, please, no. I can't flirt. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. What the fuck was the context to that one? I don't remember. Anyways, so, oh yeah, I was gonna share the tragic, the scary story of this alcoholic. So yeah, anyways, he does still terrify me though with his alcohol habit, cause I'm pretty sure I shared this before, but I'll share it again. Because one time, he was hanging out. We were hanging out, and they wanted to grab alcohol, and he was already, like, I guess drunk. I don't know the level of drunkenness. Buzzed, drunk, not wasted, but drunk. He's definitely had one too many, maybe. I don't know. Not, like, extremely slurring his words, but probably not. He shouldn't be driving is the conclusion. He should not be driving. So him and another friend who was also getting buzzed decided to go drive out and get more alcohol because they ran out of alcohol. And I was worried because I was like, why the fuck are we letting the drunk guy drive? Tipsy? Maybe tipsy? Like, not wasted. Not just buzzed. So maybe, I'm getting distracted by the music in the background. Pause. But yeah, definitely, again, in conclusion, while he may not be completely wasted, he still should not be driving. Okay? That is a conclusion. He should not be driving. But he was so insistent. He was like, nope, I'm gonna drive. It's fine. I drive even better while drunk, you know? I drive even better while intoxicated. It's fine. I've never gotten in an accident before, right? And I guess I'm the only one who's terrified. I was like, please don't drive. But everyone else in this party was like, yeah, it's fine, go whatever. I say party, but it was a very small friend meetup. But yeah, like the two other friends that were there were like, yeah, no, who cares, it's fine. And I'm like, no, it's not fine. I was the only one that's worried. I'm starting to realize that I'm the only one in this friend group that's like worried about my other friend. I'm the only one that ever shows signs of worrying about others. But yeah, that's how my buddy used to be until he got 2 DUIs back to back. I don't want to wish it upon him, but I'm kind of wishing it happens upon him. I mean, to be fair... No, never mind. No. I think... Did he drive to the airport once? Okay, he has been on the highway before, I think, drunk. I think. I was about to say, usually he's just driving to the store, which is like 4 or 5 minutes away, or to someone else's house, which is like 5 minutes away, but not to excuse... I'm not trying to excuse him. This is not an excuse. Still bad. But I was about to say, at least he's not on the highway, but I think I remembered he did go on the highway once, I think. Or airport. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, anyways, again, he should not be driving. Why are we letting him do this? I'm the only one, yeah, I'm the only one speaking out. I'm the only one concerned, but no one listens to me. No one listens to the one logical women in the room, you know? Man, just like men, never to listen to women. But anyways. So they decided to go to the store to get him more alcohol. The store was like 5 minutes away, but they're still on the road. There still could be anything. And they just leave. They just fucking leave and go, and they start driving. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So when they do this, I was right next to my friend who. So again, he's a friend, I guess, but the reason why we hang out because he's the cousin of one of my friends, so he kind of just is there or whatever. So I was sitting next to his cousin, and I guess I was a little worried, so I was talking to him about like we were talking about his cousin, like his history and stuff of doing this, of driving around, drunk or whatever, and eventually we started talking about other things. So yeah, I was right next to him. We were just talking, blah blah blah, and we were basically shoulder to shoulder. This is very important, okay? Why? I'm laughing not because it's funny, but because I'm fucking stressed, okay? I always get stressed retelling this story because fuck, it's not a good memory. Eventually, he gets a phone call. So he picks it up, he picks it up, puts it on his ear, and since I'm basically shoulder to shoulder to him, talking, sitting right next to him, I could hear this entire conversation. And so he picks up and he's like, "Are you good? Did something happen? Like, are you good? Or did something happen? Like, why are you calling?" Cause it hasn't been like that long yet since they left, and even though the store is like close by, um, there was no way they made it back already to be like, "Hey, let us in the house" or anything. So he asked him, "Hey, did anything happen?" I just fucking hear from the phone. I just hear, "Oh yeah, we crashed." And I'm listening. I'm the only one who heard this because the other friends are too far away. They're just chilling and relaxing and laughing and card stuff. I'm the only one right next to the phone. It wasn't on speaker, but since I was right next to him, I could hear this. And I just hear that sentence, and my heart drops. I panic, and I'm like, oh my god, are they good? Oh my god, like, are they fine? Like, what do we do now? And then the next second they go, ha ha ha, just kidding. Anyways, so what kind of ice cream does so and so want? And I'm just like, I'm fucking pissed at this point. I'm pissed. I'm like, you do. The poor cousin was like, after he said we got in a car crash, he was like, really? And then he's like, ah, just kidding. Anyways, and then even his face dropped. I was like, oh my fucking god. What a horrible joke! What a horrible joke! That's not a joke. It's just bad. Ah. So again, I don't know whether to call them a friend or not. I'm just like, I don't know. They're a scary person. That's terrifying. Don't mess with alcohol. Please don't joke like this. Peak male behavior. I would have laughed. You male, you men. Of course you would. I'm sorry. As a woman, I'm emotional. And I don't approve of those things. I was just like that. That made me feel sick. That was not a good joke. That was not a good joke. That was a terrible joke. Oh my god, that made me feel so sick. I still think about it. I still, again, am around this person because they are the cousin of one of my good friends. So yeah, I have to tolerate them. But I'm like, I don't know. They're so terrifying. They're again, they're free to do whatever they want. But when I just sure they can drink themselves silly, right? They can hurt themselves. But like once you involve in vehicle, and especially since someone else was a passenger, you're putting them in danger. You're putting anybody else on the road in danger. Everybody in the public now is in danger because of you. So stop it. Still an idiot, but even idiots have comedic timing. Some may say that idiots have the best comedic timing. That's why I'm stupid. Sounds like the kind of people I hang out with, not gonna lie. I have a little bit of It's scary. Oh god. What makes it worse is that I don't know if it makes it worse, but like this happened like a long while ago, and again, I try not to encourage it or anything, but there was one time where I forget what happened exactly, but I guess I was like calling him out or something, and he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna drink because of you now tonight." And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, please don't say something like that." And then if you actually get into a car accident again, or not again, but like if you actually get into a car accident, I'm not gonna feel good. I'm not gonna feel good if the last message was, "I drank because of you." My best friend used to drive drunk all the time. I always reprimanded him about it, but he swore he wasn't impaired. I'm pretty sure he was just majorly depressed and was subconsciously hoping to die in a wreck. He's cleaned up mostly now, but his life is even worse. He's raising like 4 kids that aren't even his. Oh, I'm glad he's cleaned up, but oh, doesn't sound good. I hope things start to look up for him a little bit, even just a little bit. This dude, Lamau. Again, I do think he's probably depressed. I feel like the way that he acts not drinking and then sober, or yeah, sober and not drinking versus how he is drunk, I'm like, he's definitely hiding something. He is definitely hiding something. Oh, again, the guy, the other friend that I told you that makes their own moonshine, makes their own alcohol, and drinks a lot and heavily. He's actually very good on making sure he doesn't drive drunk. He literally sets up like schedules and appointments with people to be like, "Hey, can you drive me at this time?" No, cool. All right, I'll find somebody else. He like pre-plans all his like his friend Ubers. He's very good on that. Spoilers, but after we came back to from Japan or whatever, there was some drinking involved, and he literally planned to stay over and sleep over because he's like, I'm not driving back to my home. I'm gonna sleep over so that way I don't drive back drunk or anything. Like he's very again, he probably drinks the most alcohol of everybody. He's the most involved with alcohol. He speaks nothing about alcohol, and yet never forces anybody to drink, never try to force me or anything. Also never tries to drive drunk anywhere. What the fuck? How? And even when he is drunk and stuff, he still keeps and even when he's wasted, he still makes sure to keep in mind, like, I don't want to drive. I do not want to be the one driving. I should not be allowed to drive. So, like, what the fuck? He's so responsible. At least he's responsible. Yeah, he's like, again, drinking a lot and a lot of health issues probably for him in the future, but he's nice and very responsible. So, like, kind of admirable of him, I guess. At least compared to this other guy. Never mind. What were the quizzes I was supposed to do? I forget. Can you remind me? Never mind is even still here. I'm sorry for these alcohol stories, but hey, they're technically relevant. We'll be talking about alcohol soon. Anyways, I don't want to do alcohol. What Sanrio Peanut character? WikiHow Sanrio character quiz. Let me guess, one of them doesn't exist. Oh my fucking god, they do exist. Let's go. Thank you, WikiHow, my beloved. WikiHow, what peanut character are you? Alright, anyways, now that we're done with the tragic story, now I can play this. What a great... Unironically, I do find this song very fun. Do I actually know the lyrics? I did practice the lyrics a little bit. She's the nya girl with the nya braid. No, fuck! God damn it, I butchered the Japanese. It's fine. Today, Miu Tasuteke. To play the Sekai wo Satsuriku, Bento wo Marachirichu. She's saving the day, Miu Tasuteke. Maybe I'll learn this song actually for real one day. Alright, I think I have both the quizzes now. Damn it! There's no Peanuts quiz for WikiHow actually. I was lied to. God damn it, WikiHow. How to draw Snoopy. Wait. What the fuck? It's a bunch of circles. The boss has a weird history from what I read. Kinda. This quiz... You know what? If I can't count on WikiHow, I can count on BuzzFeed. A very tragic sentence. You'll be stuck in a dream. Na kokoro de kyuto kyuto keshu sushite. Cuties here. Kitties here. To save you. I had a lot of time to learn this song. Her boss fight was fucking hard. It was fucking hard on the Switch, and then even when I switched over to PC, it still took me like 20 attempts to finally beat it. But I did. I feel like... I'm sorry, Science, but I feel like it would have been fun to stream Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Especially since it was so Toho themed. I really enjoyed it, and it was really silly for the majority of it. Did you memorize the song before beating the boss? Yeah, almost. Yeah, I definitely would have. Oh. Time to stream it anyways, even though I played through the entire thing. It's fine, I was still stuck at it. I'll still lose a lot. Why are you apologizing to me about that, though? Didn't you say something like you don't want to mod a Deltarune stream ever? Didn't you say something like that? Like you would never mod a Deltarune stream? If this... You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it as the same window as the Japan picture. Alright, speedrun. Which Sanrio character am I? That one. I hope I get Cinnamon Roll. I don't think I'm gonna get Cinnamon Roll. Might get, like, My Melody or something. She's, like, the shyest one. Undertale. Deltarune is fine because it's not currently finished, so no one knows what it's really important yet. Okay. I thought you said Deltarune before. I guess not. I don't know. I kind of understand knowing the, like, fan base of those games, but I don't know. It's just awkward because it's like... Since I already played all the chapters in my own time, it would be awkward streaming them because it's like, why would I stream them? I guess I would stream them just so, in case chat hasn't experienced it before or want to see me talk about certain things that I like, but I don't know. Because, like, I've played To the Moon, even though I've played it before and I've seen so many people play it, and that was just because I did it for chat. Because, like, when I brought up To the Moon, chat was like, what the fuck is that game? I've never heard of that before. And I'm like, how? How? So I legitimately just played it for chat so they could experience it. So I guess I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Undertale and DDLC are the two really bad ones. It's a shame because I do like DDLC. The characters are interesting, but more... I'm a fan of it just because of what it does to the game. I'll probably be geeking out about all the random, like, Easter eggs and the random corrupted shit that it does with its files and the screen and everything. Alright. Start quiz. Wait, is that the RPG Maker game? The To the Moon one? Yes. I don't remember why. I, like... skipping this one. But anyways, yes, the RPG Maker one that came out like more than 10 years ago or something. I don't know, it's kind of an old one. I don't remember why, but I brought it up before. I think we were talking about RPG Maker games or like narrative games or something before, and so I was gushing about To the Moon, and I want to say more than half of chat was like, I've never heard of this before or never seen it. And I was like, really? And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. What if I play it? And I streamed it. It was just one stream, right? Did I take 2 streams? Might have taken 2 streams. But yeah, I just streamed it. And chat enjoyed it. It was very nice. DDLC is Rempe, not RPG Maker. Oh, I thought they were asking about To the Moon. I don't know if they were asking about DDLC. I think it was a long one. Okay. Yeah, it did take me a while, even though on average To the Moon is like 2 hours. Took me a long time. I like that. I enjoyed that stream. It was a nice stream. It was just me doing a lot of reading. There wasn't barely any gameplay and puzzles involved, because most of the puzzles and stuff are very easy, but it was nice, because, I mean, it was humorous. Some of the humor is outdated, but it was still funny. Got to react to it with chat, and chat was experiencing it for the first time. It was funny. Chat was technically the one reacting and experiencing it for the first time. But I still enjoyed it. So yeah. And you even read clearly. I guess your railer was on vacation. I'm sorry for reading correctly and good. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. I mean, one type of game one type of game genre that I would love to do for a stream is go through like visual novels and stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun, just reading and then reacting to stuff with chat and talking about whatever, playing through some visual novels that I haven't gone through in like years, or even some that I haven't experienced before or whatever. Imagine going through the When They Cry series with chat. That sounds fucking insane. But I don't know. I don't want to, because an actual visual novel is gonna take so fucking long. Normal visual novels take an average person 60 hours. Imagine how fucking long they're gonna take me. A whole fucking year. So yeah, I feel like I'll start doing that once I actually run out of games to play, and like, it's been like 10 years, and I'm like, okay, I've been streaming for 10 years. Fuck everything. So, yeah, can't wait for the Fate Stay Night, the original porn version in 10 years, chat. That's gonna be so much fun. Yippee! Mark it on down on the calendars, alright? Oh. Anyways, hi, Okusa-man. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. I'm just about to do quizzes before I do my Japan talk. I think I stalled for too long, actually. I should probably hurry up. What season makes your heart sore? Winter. Oh, wait. Let me share these with you guys real quick, in case you want to know what Sanrio character you are. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Oku-san, man. Hi. I've been on a trip in Japan for, like, 2 weeks, and then I was gone for a week. Then I came back, and for about a week now, I've been talking about my trip. How do I have this many stories? I don't know. Oh! Rise of the Tomb Raider. Interesting. Interesting one. Hope you had fun. I did. How was the game? And ramen. Oh boy, I did have ramen. I should have had more food. Man, why did I basically eat only 1 meal a day? I will say though, I did feel like my appetite got much smaller in the trip. But yeah, I hope you had fun. If you're gonna stick around for a bit, I'm gonna do quizzes, and then I'll start talking about the trip soon enough. PM. Game was fun. Killed the source of eternal life. Good times. Every game is just a different way of killing the source of eternal life. Really think about it. What the fuck does that mean? I don't actually know. I'm just saying bullshit. Would you really want eternal life, though? I don't know. Living is pain. If there was a way to endlessly live but not worry about bills and food and... Well, I guess if you're living forever, you don't have to worry about food, I guess. Well, if you're immortal, can you just ignore your food pains? Do you still have food pains? What about dehydration pain? I don't know. Okay, if you factor in that you don't feel any suffering, I guess you can just, I don't know, live outside. Who cares? You don't feel any pain. You're immortal. But if you do feel pain, then that means you're immortal, but you also still have to work and still have enough money for food and water and taking care of your roof, the roof above your head. No, eternal life is cringe. I don't want to live forever. Immortal doesn't mean free of pain. So then, it's being immortal still sucks then. Because if you are able to get rid of that pain, who cares then? Enjoy your life. But if you still feel pain, then fuck. Sucks. Immortal versus invulnerable. I am a Sanrio character I have never heard of. Wait, which one is it? Time for a round of bubble tea. What flavor are you getting? I love bubble tea. Ooh, strawberry milk tea sounds good, but I feel like my default is brown sugar milk tea. Yes, I'm a basic bitch. Honestly, thanks to like me consuming so much bubble tea, I say that like I consume a lot of bubble tea and I drink like one a month. Guys, I drink so much bubble tea. Wait, sorry. Like, oh my god, you won't believe how much boba I've been drinking. Ew, 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 ew. Can't believe. Oh god, it's been a while since I did that voice, and I completely regretted it. Tuxedo Sam? You don't know Tuxedo Sam? He's the cute little penguin! He's a cute little penguin with the bow and the hat! He's so cute! I thought you were gonna hit me with, like... I don't know, what's the most obscure one that I know? There's some random, like... Not the Gemini twins, but there's some, like, other twins that look really weird. Yas Queen. Yeah, can you believe how much boba I've been drinking? I've been drinking so much boba. Like, oh my god, I've been drinking it at least once a month. When did we get to Senron? Hi, Shiki is back! Let's go! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I will say, I started off hating tea a lot, but thanks to all the brown sugar milk teas that I've been drinking, tea's actually not that bad anymore. At least whatever fucking random default tea that they use for all these boba drinks. Again, it's kind of amazing how much just drinking or eating something over and over gets me used to it. Used to hate tofu, had a lot of tofu, now I like tofu. Hate tea, drank a lot of it, now I'm like, okay, I don't mind tea. Although I still hate matcha. Maybe I should just... Maybe the next thing I do is consume a lot of matcha. I got pom-pom put in. Nice! Alright, well... Oh. WikiHow, you good? You were freaking out for a second there. He's very cute, but I've never heard of him. Really? Well, I guess... How many Sanrio characters have you heard of, Science? I feel like Tuxedo Sam is somewhat well-known. Okay, I'll go with my default. What holiday rocks your world? Valentine's Day, Halloween, Christmas, my birthday. Definitely not birthday. Definitely not Valentine's Day. Do like Halloween for the excuse of dressing up in candy, but I feel like Christmas is more societally accepted for adults to party and have candy and stuff. Maybe Christmas? I like the vibes of Christmas. Plus, Christmas is in winter. Isn't Halloween on a Saturday this year? Yes, Halloween is on a Saturday. Which means there's a good chance I might actually hang out with friends or something on Halloween. Should I dress up? I'm gonna cosplay. No. I have cosplays, but like, I don't have a regular Halloween costume. What should I dress up this year, chat? Not in the cosplay sense, but in like a Halloween sense. So like vampire, pirate, I don't know what else. Witch, I guess. I don't want to do vampire. Even though that's like really cliche. A black cat, a pink cat. Time to look up the annual Sanrio character popularity poll. Matcha is unironically good. I tried it, okay? I've tried it in sweets. I've tried matcha tea. I've tried a bunch of random things with matcha flavor. Well, not a lot, but I have tried quite a bit of matcha things. And every time, it just tastes like grass. It just tastes like grass. Me no likey. Tuxedo Sam is number 8 most popular Sanrio character of 2026. Guess I'm the moron. Quote that! I need someone to quote that! Permanently screenshot that! Science calling themselves a moron. I need to use that in the future. Oh my goodness. Pedal dance 1 hour. Thanks. I'll see how long it takes me to get bored of this. The Great Pumpkin. You know what? Yeah, I'll dress up as the Great Pumpkin. I'll think about it, but you know, it might be a good excuse to dress up. If you guys can tell, I love dressing up. Anyways, Christmas is my favorite holiday. What are your go-to emojis when texting? None of these. Skip? I don't know. Definitely not devil. I don't think I've ever used heart, eyes, or tongue out. I have used blue heart before. Never used this laughing one or bicep. I have used green heart before. I don't use emojis. The only emojis I use are like Twitch emotes. Because all I do is just type things like this. These are my emotes. This is what I use unironically. Christmas over Halloween dropped. Because I like Christmas vibes. Because the old ladies that play Mahjong invite me to like Christmas dinner stuff. And they get me presents. And I like the winter vibe. And I like the Christmas foods. And I like the holiday spirit. I'm gonna skip this because I actually don't know. I don't use emojis. What type of book series would you like to be the protagonist of? Also, this hour cut is really bad. That was terrible. Perfectly extended. Alright, you better not lie to me. You better be perfectly extended. What type of book series would you like to be the protagonist of? Slice of life. Rom-com. Something adventurous, something relaxing, something romantic, something comedic. Am I the joke though in the comedy? Something relaxing, please. I don't want an adventure, that sounds scary. Romance is also scary. Comedy sounds funny, but if I'm the butt of the joke, no thank you. Something relaxing. A nice slice of life. Yeah, sure, I guess I could use those emojis, but I don't wanna. Cause like, look how much effort it is. I have to go click the emojis, and then I have to like either type it out or I have to manually search for it. When I could just type like, oh, I accidentally opened some chatter's chat history. It was probably maxed out chat's history. I don't know how I did that, but anyways, I have to go in there, click the emojis, search it. Or manually with my eyes find it, and then I have to, you know, then type my. When I could just do this, like, look how fast this is. Look how fast this is. Look how much I can spam this. So much faster. Thank you to my MMORPG days that taught me how to make faces and type them very fast. Wait, how can you spam that? What do you mean, how can I spam that? What do you mean, how? My fingers are already ready. What? Oops. Never mind, I type. I don't know, you just... if I'm already doing it once, I could do it again and again. Here, I could put a thumbs down. Oh, well, I'm on my phone, so low. Oh, it's definitely much faster on the computer, yes. But also years in practice of making random faces. Years of playing a random MMORPG and spending my lonely nights talking up a storm in the guild chat, being like, so what did you guys do today? Oh, that's fun. And randomly being like, crying face, oh my god, I can't believe... admin is e-dating, and then I have to send it like this because the chat box was only that big. This random girl who is not even a girl. And then I have to send that because, again, the chat box was very tiny. If you wonder why sometimes my messages are so short and why I do emoticons, it's just the years and years of typing like that. Just lonely nights. My only people that I talked to was my random guild, and I just talked to them. On your phone, you just have an autocorrect shortcut. You type it and becomes the emoticon. That still requires me to know what the name of the emojis are. What is that? Distressed. Rolling on the floor laughing. Confounded. Who the fuck says confounded? Thumbs up. Okay, I can see thumbs up. No, not emojis. Emoticons? Oh. Well, do they have this? Do they have this? Oh, sorry. Do they have this? I mean, no, they have stuff like... I mean, what they actually would do is something like this, probably. But it's fine. I don't need those. We can just shortcut it. God damn it. How the fuck... How did I get distracted? What are you buying at the thrift store? A sports bike, a fuzzy pink comforter. I wouldn't trust fuzzy things from this thrift store. Couch big enough to curl up in. A jet black baseball cap. I wouldn't trust any of these. Fuck. Okay. If it's really nice and I can wash it, I guess I'll go with the basic answer of a fuzzy pink thing. It depends how dirty it is at the thrift store. I've seen some really dirty shit at the thrift store. Maybe I just go with the... No. I don't know if that has lice. And any of this could have lice. Maybe just bike. Maybe bike. You know what? Bike is the safe answer, unironically. The hat can be washed? Hat can be washed. Well, okay. Couch is harder to wash. Comforter can be washed. So can cap. So can a bike, though. This bike would be harder to transport. Fuck it, bike. What stuffed animal are you aiming to win at the carnival? Teddy bear, the weird SpongeBob plush, the oversized avocado, the monkey with adjustable Velcro arms. Give me the bitch-ass basic giant teddy bear. Why were you up until 3 a.m. last night? Why is this quiz interrogating me? Hello? Just check the brake cables. True. And more are shortcuts for me. Oh. But wait, so what do you type to get those? What do you type and then autocorrect just like does it for you? What the heck? Talking about my vacation to degenerates online isn't an option. Shh. Shh. Anyway, speaking of degenerates, write that down. Write that down. Big shrug, I point, R point, Felix for those. What the fuck? Huh. That's interesting. I type shrug and get that. And yes, under text replacement, I type the word and becomes those. Ah, well, okay. I mean, I know you can, like, set up this thing where, like, you can replace text with whatever, and that actually could be kind of nice, but I don't know. My phone does not do that. Obviously jerking it. No, I'm not jerking it. Was out adventuring with friends. Hell no. I stayed up late reading a good book. If we replace book with manga, that could be true. I was baking some late night treats. No, I try not to eat too late at night. Movie? No, I'm more reading than watching anime. Alright, if we replace book with manga, then sure. Which color best represents you? Yellow or green, red, orange, or brown, black or white, blue, purple, or pink? Guys, what color best represents me? Blue and pink, obviously, right? Not purple, I hate purple. Blue, purple, or pink. What type of treat are you bringing into the movie theater? All of them. Popcorn. I think I would probably bring all of these. I would bring some sort of sweet, sour thing, but definitely popcorn. I feel like most of the time I will buy popcorn. I will. I know it's very expensive, but if I'm already going to the movie theater, and movie theaters are really expensive, I'm buying popcorn. Usually I share with friends though, or whatever. On PC, I just do it normally. On mobile though, I type it so it's much easier that way. Hot Pocket preheated. Oh, thank goodness it's preheated. I'd be worried if it wasn't. Speaking of sharing popcorn and stuff, it is funny that, like, when I went to, this was like a year ago, more than a year ago, but whenever the like Sonic movie came out or something, watched in theaters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shared popcorn with like and other snacks with two other friends because I think it was four. Yeah, it was four of us. The three of us shared snacks and everything, and then the one friend, who's also the degenerate that I was talking about yesterday, he ordered a large soda and a large popcorn, all for himself. And he really likes popcorn though. But the three of us were kind of joking and being like, you know, if we think about it, if this guy ever gets a girlfriend, do you think he will share his popcorn? And then the other friend said, no, I think he would order a large popcorn for himself and be like, you're on your own, girlfriend. Anyways, based, I do the same. Oh, those emotes are so cute, but... But since I exposed him yesterday for all his degeneracy, you can probably tell why he doesn't have a girlfriend. Okay, I'm being too mean. I exposed that friend way too much yesterday. So, I'm saying this now. I'm going to also expose myself. No, not in that way. No, I'm not making an OnlyFans, okay? Hell fucking no. The day I make OnlyFans is the day that you should take me out back and shoot me, because that clearly means I'm desperate for money. Anyways, but I will be exposing myself. I feel like I've been talking too much about my friends and all their, like, degeneracy and exposing them and all their secrets. There's something that I haven't told you. I gotta be honest, alright? There's some deep hidden secret that I have too, alright? Please no OnlyFans? Wow! Why, Janmu? Huh? Trying to say something about me? I think if you're making an OnlyFans, you're already taking it out back. You're so right. Let me finish. Hold on, something came up. Make a meme OnlyFans and just publish pictures of your cats. With do they all have captions? Really sus captions like here's another picture of my pussy. Here's two pussies next to each other. Wow, here's two pussies cuddling each other. How adorable. How sweet. Oh, look at those two. Here are two pussies fighting now. They're fighting for dominance. It's just a picture of a cat play fighting. Wait. Picture of you bathing a cat, caption one pussy. No. Oh, it sounds like a funny idea, but no. Alright, anyways, long story short, popcorn. It's time to adopt a pet. What are you picking up? A good pussy for my OnlyFans, thanks. Cat. I like cats. Which of these iconic cartoon shows is your fave? I only watched two of these, which is Avatar and Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls was neat, but I feel like Avatar was overall an actual good show. Avatar, I guess. Wow! Wow! I did it! I got cinnamon roll! Yippee! I did. Wow! How did I do it? How does she do it? Oh my goodness! I did it! I got my fave! Wow! Caring and kind, you're just like Cinnamon Roll, Sanrio's floppy-eared doggy. Like Cinnamon Roll, you might not be the most outgoing person out there, but when push comes to shove, you're always down to meet new friends and lend a helping paw. I'm not a fucking furry. You make every hangout and friend gathering just a little bit sweeter just by being there. No, I think my friends hate me. Sure, okay. Well, anyways, time for the better quiz. Which peanut character am I? Hey. I'm not a furry. I just happen to be half cat, okay? I don't count yet. I don't count yet. Am I your friend? Sorry, you're just a chatter to me. You're just a chatter to me, nothing else. Hope. Alright, which Peanuts character are you? It's a Saturday afternoon. How do you spend your day? Reading a book. Maybe. By going on an outdoor adventure. Oh god, this yellow is hurting my eyes. Oh, then I guess only your chatters hate you. You guys hate me? It's fine. I'm used to it. This yellow is hurting my eyes though. What the heck? Is it just me? By throwing a party? Hell no. By filling up my schedule with lots of activities. Alright, boring answer. I'm reading a book. When it comes to group projects, you are... the one that carries most group projects, unironically. The person who follows along, the person who entertains everyone, the person who makes thoughtful suggestions, the person who takes the lead. If I'm carrying, do I technically take the lead? I mostly did all the work, kinda. But I didn't take the lead. Yes, I am, because I'm doing all the work. But I'm also like, because I'm not telling the others what to do. They do like the bare minimum. And they also technically presented it or whatever, but I'm the only one actually doing all the research, and I have like the biggest portion of the work. Taking initiative is taking the lead. No, hear me out. Someone else takes the lead, and then just tells me to do all the work. That's what happens. Someone else takes the lead, and is like, you're the smart one, so you do all of this, and we'll just do this. We'll at least present it. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. I hate conflict. I don't want to fight or argue. I think only one time ever in high school did I ever actually have to tell the teacher my group mates aren't fucking doing anything. Because most of the time, they at least presented it or like did at least one slide or something. So I'm like, who cares? But there was one where they weren't even talking. They didn't even say anything. They did nothing. I was the only one that did all the PowerPoint slides, and I was like, I'm gonna tell the teacher that my group mates aren't talking to me and doing anything. And I did, and they were like, okay, just present by yourself, I guess. I'll talk to them. I think they ended up scrambling together, and basically, yeah, I was just by myself. I was by myself. I presented it by myself. Teacher gave me a good grade. They were like, sorry, if I'd known, I would have made your assignment shorter or something. And I'm like, it's all good. It was easy. And the other group were basically on their own, and the teacher was like, all right, this student is no longer in your group. Turn something in or else. And so they kind of scrambled together, and this was like a PowerPoint thing that we had to present to the class. And yeah, they had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. Like, you can tell that they were just, like, looking at their slides, being like, reading off of it, like, this happened in 1985 and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that was the one time that I complained. Every other time, I don't know, I did most of the work. Yeah. No surprise on Marcy. Nerd. I'm kidding. Imagine telling this story about how I'm literally carrying work and like being smart, and then I call someone else a nerd. Man, I really peaked in high school now. Nowadays I'm just lame and stupid and dumb. How do I go back to being the smart person that I was? Maybe by not streaming. I swear, streaming really does kill your brain cells. And the friend group, you are the lovable one, the life of the party, the goofball, the trusted confident. None of these. Where's the one everyone bullies and hates and makes fun of? Definitely not lovable one. Definitely not life of the party. Kinda clumsy, so maybe goofball? Although, not gonna lie, some people have told me secrets. and talk with me sometimes. I guess I'm the great listener, you know? I feel like a lot of people do talk to me because I don't say anything and I just listen. Trusted confident. Even though I don't believe any of these. I'm just taking I'm just being desperate and taking whatever makes sense. None of these are correct. What are your greatest strength? My charisma. I don't have that at all. My self-confidence. I really don't have any confidence. My intelligence. I used to have that. My optimism. I think I'm gonna die in like 5 years, so I definitely am not optimistic. My intelligence? What little intelligence I have left? 0 out of 4 is crazy. I have no charisma at all. No. How many stories have I told you that I'm so awkward? Oh, thank you for the head rubs. How many stories of me interacting with the public and other people and I'm so awkward and like messing up? Oh my god. I have no confidence either. I'm not very optimistic either. I'm actually very pessimistic. My intelligence. Even though this ain't fucking true either. At a party, you are the person who invites 10 other people. Hell fucking no. The person who helps set it up. Maybe actually. The person who dominates the dance floor. I don't know how to dance. The person who leaves early. Sometimes actually. I feel like I actually do help set up a lot. With my family parties, I was... Long story short, literally with my family parties, with my own birthdays. Imagine waking up, it's your birthday, your parents invited 20 other people. Some of them you do know, some of them you don't know. And now you're tasked with waking up early, starting to cook and clean and set up the tables. And, you know, the party starts and you still don't get to rest because now you gotta serve all those guests who you didn't even invite in the first place. So now I'm serving all those guests, being kind of like entertainment or like talking with them and like serving them and getting them their drinks or whatever, going back and forth from the kitchen to the actual party, making sure everything's good. If there's a mess, you have to be the one to clean it up. And then when it comes cake time, you don't even have time to enjoy the cake or dessert because you have to be the one handing it out to everyone. And then woo, when the party's over, guess what? You're the one cleaning it. Can you see why now I hate my birthday? Because that's what I had to do for years. That was the concept of my birthday. It was essentially an excuse for my family to get drunk and get a get-together with, like, their family and their friends or whatever. But also because of that, I have a lot of experience setting up parties. And so whenever my friends need to, this time I'm volunteering. This time I'm willing to help. I like helping. Actually have the option to help and not forced into it. I'll be the person who helps set up. How does being in the spotlight make you feel? God, it's so bad that like I just remembered having conversation with like my friends in middle school and high school and being like, what do you guys do for your birthdays? And they're like, we actually go out to eat or like go to the amusement park and like do stuff and I get to sleep in a little bit and my parents treat me and I'm like, is that what normal people do for birthdays? God, it was so bad. It was so bad. Uh-oh, Chad, it's time for the wholesome pickup line of the day. Please be wholesome. Please be actually wholesome. Please be actually wholesome. Ma'am, I believe you just turned me into a vegetable. Because you made my heart skip a beat. Will return with more wholesome pickup lines of the day. Yay, that's a good one. I like that one. Although I was really scared. As soon as I read vegetable, there was a small little voice in my head that was like, please don't say I like broke your legs or something. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Chat is this Riz. See, you guys are a lot more charismatic than I am. Dear crush. Ma'am, wait, they're not a ma'am. Sir, I believe you just turned me into a vegetable because I'm singing religious Catholic Christian songs. Oh fuck, I've messed up the pickle line. Oh no, they're angry with me. Oh no, they hate me. I'm kidding. Nope. I'm a coward. I would never send a pickup line to anybody. Hey, Sophie, how goes stream? I'm talking about Japan right now and definitely not doing anything else. I'm not stalling. Anyways, how does being in the spotlight make you feel? Self-conscious. How do you deal with burnout? I don't. I retreat from public eye. Which statement is true about you? I love my solitude. I love making people laugh. I love voicing my opinions. I love being a leader. As a streamer, all four. My IRL self, only the solitude. I do like solitude, but I also like people. I actually really like making. Ah, damn it! I just called Science a nerd for being Marcy. Dang it! You're Marcy, an introvert. You're unassuming, sweet, and intelligent. A bookworm. What did I just say? A bookworm. You're super insightful, and you're usually the voice of reason within your friend group. Sure, you love your solitude, but you're not afraid to step up to the plate when it comes to helping your friends and family. Sure, I guess. Look at this nerd. How the turntables. The tables are turning! Sophie, you have a certain talent for pickup lines. May I recommend hiding it? If I have a talent, why should I hide it then? Why do I need to hide it? What the heck? Why do I need to hide it? Anyway, speaking of hiding things. Chat, I have not been honest with you. You really think... During my Japan trip, when I said I had a day by myself, do you really think that I did absolutely nothing? You think I just played Deltarune and then go to Akihabara and do absolutely nothing? I was technically hiding something from you. And I kind of just completely forgot. You jorked it all day. No, I did not jork it. I better not have, because it actually makes the story a lot worse. Well, first of all, technically I forgot to tell you guys another thing too. God damn it, there's a reflection in this one. You know what? Here, I'll do it like this. Here you go. You guys can now see how I send myself pictures. So before the day that I was isolated, we actually went to a random shopping area in Yokohama, and there was a thrift store. And this is how much I hate myself. Look at all these Kirby plushies. How many did I buy? 0 of these. I bought 0 of these. I saw a giant aisle of Kirby's, and I gave them all head pats. And I was like, they're all cute, and I took pictures of them, and I didn't buy a single one. Why did I hate myself so much? Why was I so... What kind of mood swing was I in? Man. Women, am I right? Can't ever understand them. Buy yourself more Kirby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, here, you can have a reflection of my phone and eyebrow. But, look! Gengar chair. There's Gengar chair. Ooh, Gengar chair. Wowie zowie. Gengar chair. Anyway, so there's that. Women? Yes, women. Okay. She blew all the subathon money in a host club. No, I did not do host club stuff. No, I did not do that, okay? I did not jork it, nor did I do host club stuff. Okay. Am I really gonna confess this aloud to chat? But if I'm being open and honest with chat, then I have to tell them everything. Okay, so she apologizes for not being honest and then lies some more. How am I lying? Yes? Okay. I don't want to even be on screen for this. I don't even want to be on screen for this. Spill the tea. Okay. Okay, so again, let me repeat my schedule for that day, okay? Let me repeat my schedule for that day. So, two of my friends were having an outing. They were having a date, so they were going through Kawasaki, I think. I don't know. There was this girls band cry. There you go. Sorry, I was about to say Bang Dream. Girls band cry, like stamp rally that they needed to visit like 20 different stores or something. What did you do to your crush? He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Okay, I did nothing to him. He wasn't there. So 8 a.m. Wake up at 8:01 a.m. 11:59 p.m. Wait, no. 8 a.m. Wake up. 8:01 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. Jorkin. No. No. But anyways, so let's just say I did wake up at 8 a.m. I actually woke up earlier than that. I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 6 a.m. or something. And then I was kind of just on my phone or nodding off until like 8. I think the two of them left at like 8. And I think Grandpa was going to go down to Odaiba and then explore Akihabara. He left at like 8, 9 or something. And then, so basically until I decide, so I was gonna leave around like 4, and I was outside until like 9, 10 p.m. or something in Akihabara. I didn't want to be out too late, but since Grandpa was near the area, I was fine staying out late. Because again, a woman in Japan is kind of scary, especially a single woman by herself is a little scary. So my original plan was to like come back at like maybe 8 or something to the hotel, but Grandpa said he was gonna be in Akihabara later in the nighttime gambling in crane games. So I was like, okay, if Grandpa's nearby, then I could probably stay out late, because if there's an emergency, I could probably message him or be like, hey, can you walk me back to the hotel now? And he probably would have said yes, because he's already done it like twice for me already in this trip. So yeah, that was my schedule, that was my plan. Good evening, Doki Doki Sophie, aka Sophie Doki. I can't get the later saying out of my head. Why not? And hanging out with the drunk salaryman. You know, Grandpa, I will say, the grandpa friend that I have fits in he fits in really well with the locals there. He fits a little too well. He fits in really well. He just has the confidence. He probably knows the most Japanese out of all of us. He's too good at it. Sorry for the late reply. I'm in the middle of a patient. So anyways, what did I do alone in the hotel room? No, I didn't jork it. Before you say it, no, I didn't jork it. But, Chad, I hope you don't think of me differently. I hope you don't see me in a different way, okay? I hope you don't judge me too much, alright? I hope I could still be that innocent, say-so, pink-haired cat girl that you all definitely love and adore, okay? So... Oh my goodness. Say so? Yeah, say so. I'm very say so. We do not judge. Say so. Why are you question marking the say so? Guys, I'm definitely say so, right? Right? I'm definitely one of your say so streamers that you watch, right? Right? Scramble porn channel ruined it for me. Like when we talked about it. How do you guys not know it was a thing? Everybody knows it's a thing, right? Anyways, moving on. Okay, sure, I might make degenerate lewd jokes, okay? Sure, maybe I make lewd degenerate references. And sure, maybe I do play lewd games, but like, I'm still a little bit say-so, right? Hey, if anybody did anything to me, I would be fucking blushing and embarrassed, okay? Literally, right before the trip, Ichinose Kuri, who is another streamer, literally said she was gonna kabedon me or whatever the word is. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I almost died. I was so red in the face. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. No one has ever said that to me before. What the heck? So basically what I'm saying is that I can dish it out, but I can't receive it. I'm a hypocrite. Anyways, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm hiding. Okay. So, my day started with eating. Well, no, my day actually started with talking to people and kind of just doom scrolling. Then eventually I started to eat. I ate some snacks and I ate some food, and I ate it not on anybody's bed, because I didn't want to eat food on anybody's bed, you know, or anything. You know what? I should probably bring this up. MS Paint time. Let me remind you how the hotel room looked like, because that's important for the story for no reason. So, let me just remind you what the hotel room looked like. So there was about 4 people, and so there was 2 normal beds. So there was like a TV here. This is definitely how a TV looks like. There's table. That's definitely how table looks like. So there's, I'll draw the beds in blue. So like 1 normal bed with a pillow, and then another normal bed right next to it. So 2 normal beds. There was a little space right here, you know, just a little space. That way my friends are, you know, 10 feet apart, not gay or whatever the saying is. So there was a little space. Now down here was the bunk bed setup. So there was kind of like a couch thing on the bottom. This is where Grandpa slept. He slept on the couch thing at the bottom. And my bed was the bunk bed on top of it. So there was this ladder, and my bed, shown in gray, is like up here above the couch. So I basically slept above Grandpa. And yeah, so my bunk bed was small, but I am not small, and I'm a 10 feet tall person, but I did fit on this bunk bed. But the bunk bed was kind of small, right? Like it's probably for like maybe child or something, or like not a full-on grown adult man. Because I will say, I don't know why we put Grandpa on the couch when he barely fit. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandpa. He barely fit in the couch. Anyway, so yeah, so when I was eating, you know, near the table, or I was eating near the kitchen that was like, not really a kitchen, but this little like stove area that was in the hallway down there. So at this point now, I'm like, I want to play Deltarune. I don't want to go up to my bunk bed though, because that means I have to climb the ladder, and I have to lay on, you know, I have to lay on the bunk bed that's kind of short and cramped, and I can't like full on, I don't know, starfish or something, spread out my arms and legs. So, wanna guess where I played Deltarune? You wanna guess where I played it? Definitely on the table like a normal person. I got a chair and I sat at the table and played it like a normal I'm kidding. I slept on my crush. I didn't sleep, sorry. I laid on my crush's bed. Right here, this one. On the bed the whole day. I mean, part of it was legitimately I wanted to feel a large, big bed, okay? The bunk bed was kind of tiny. I could still fit on it, but it was skinnier. They had normal size bed, okay? Give me back my innocence, degenerate. Guys, you don't even know the half of it. It gets even fucking worse. I'm actually confessing my sins right now. I'm actually at a confessional being like, dear Lord Father, I fucking sinned so badly. Oh my fucking god. So I moved some of his stuff. I moved his, he has a bag for like, medicine that he takes daily. He had his like tablet thing. He had whatever. So I gently put those on the side. And of course I memorized where they were, so that way I can put them back where they were from. And I laid on his bed. Did you sniff his pillow? I want to show up on stream. I did. I sniffed everything. I sniffed the blankets and the pillow. Now, to be fair, I did did play Deltarune. At some point, I had to lock in, and I was fucking locked in. Stupid ass Flowery was a pain in the ass, and the secret boss, so I was locked in. But mostly of the other times, I was just like giving a big, just, you know? Yes, this cat girl right here, officer. I sniffed his bed and rolled around in it. I literally pulled up the blankets and we're like, yay! Yippee! Yay! Oh god, guys, it gets even worse though. It gets even. You don't even know my worst sin yet though. You think the bed was the only thing I sniffed? I don't know what it is. You know, I heard it before that if you really like somebody or if you're in love with somebody, the scent of their body or their smell is like really, it smells really good to you or something. His smell is so intoxicating. It actually was so intoxicating. Bro, I felt like I was consuming drugs. I was like, oh my god, it's so intoxicating. You ain't making it to heaven, Sophie. I don't even know I want to continue. I really don't want to confess what I did. I don't want to continue. His scent is your catnip? That's what it felt like! It actually felt like it! It's so intoxicating! Can I redeem my meow? Meow, meow, meow. I don't feel like meowing. You said it was a joke, Sophie. How could this be? Nothing I say is a joke! It's always me lying to hide the truth, alright? I'm always saying the truth, just obscuredly. Twitch clip that? No! You sniffed his undies and jorked it? No! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, that's too far for me. No, 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 no. Not underwear. No, no. Please fix her. There's no fixing me. I'm a fucking degenerate. But I felt bad. I needed to confess this because I was exposing my friends too much last stream yesterday that I was like, I think chat's starting to think I'm more normal compared to my friends. So I need to remind chat that I'm the true degenerate. I'm so weird. This is why I'm a streamer and not living the normie life. This is why I'm not married with like 20 kids or something out on a farm and I don't know, doing normie people stuff. You sniff his shoes? No! So every night, most of us would have these pair of clothes that we would wear at nighttime. So like pajamas or casual clothes, you know, random loose t-shirt and shorts and stuff. You want his dirty clothes? I'm so happy Kit is in the chat because they're saying worse things that I'm like, you know, maybe what I did wasn't that bad. No, I didn't wear his clothes. I just sniffed it. I sniffed it. Hey, I'm gonna kill myself now. I'm gonna Charlie Brown myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna really do it. Yes, I sniffed his clothes. He just had them there on the bed. Because, you know, they're just like... Again, they're just clothes that he wore for every night. And I was like, you know, they're there. And his smell is so intoxicating. I sniffed them. And they smelled really good. Why am I like this? Why am I so weird? Why am I so weird? I can't tell anybody this, which is why I tell Twitch chat, because Twitch chat doesn't count as real humans. You're all just the voices in my head. But oh my god, I can't tell anybody this. No one could know. No one could know I did this. No one could know I did this. Oh my god, no one could know I did this. I've only seen this happen in anime. I'm sorry. Weird, cringy girls exist in real life too. Okay, alright, how much of his clothes did you put in your suitcase? No, I didn't steal his clothes, okay? Because after a certain amount of time, the smell is gonna wear off anyway. I'm kidding. Why would I steal clothes? I'm not a criminal, I say, while laying down on someone else's bed and rolling around in it and sleeping in it and also getting their clothes and smelling it. In my just that time, but there was one time that I was the last one to shower and he forgot his clothes in the bathroom. I don't know why his scent is so intoxicating. I don't get it. I've dated a lot of people. Well, okay, I've dated some people, and there's some relationships that I haven't told you guys about yet, or ever, because reasons, but, like, I've been around a lot of guys, and I don't know why. This is the first time that I'm like, I understand it now. I don't think I have a smell fetish, but his smell is so intoxicating. He smells really good, and it's his actual body odor. It's not like he actually wears he sprays or use anything. In fact, that's even better. I hate the smell of cologne. Fellas, don't use cologne. That shit nasty. I also don't like perfumes. They're just too strong. I don't know. Maybe I have a sensitive nose, but... why did I do this? Why did I do all of this? Why? Why? Oh my god. Why did I sniff his clothes multiple times? Why did I sniff it so much? I don't get it. Oh my god. Guys, don't take the weird cat's advice. You're so right. Don't listen to me. Probably don't listen to me. Anyways, so that's it. That's my sin. I'm sorry. I did not tell you everything. You really think that nothing happened after I was alone in the hotel room with no one to watch me? Anyways, I almost fucked up though, because remember how I said I put all his things on the side so that way I could put them back where I found them? So, I guess I'm like really bad at telling when people are gonna enter the hotel room, because I did not hear the keypad, and very almost last second, Grandpa came back from Odaiba, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm on this person's bed, basically hugging it, curling up in it, sniffing it. So I very quickly, kind of shittily, put all the stuff back together, and then I was sitting on it. Why is sitting on it fine? Because it actually, unironically, was the communal bed, because my other friend was also sitting on it and storing his stuff on it. Everybody sat on his bed at least once. So at least sitting on it is fine. And my excuse was, I don't want to climb the ladder to go up to my bunk bed again and again. So I at least am sitting on his bed. That was my excuse. Which is probably a better look than, oh, you know, Grandpa just caught me sniffing and basically cuddling up in my crush's bed. You know, maybe it's better that things didn't work out because oh dear god, I'm such a weirdo. I swear to god, I thought you said swish. Oh, what? No, I did not say anything like that. What the fuck? No, no. Say so points drops by 100, but it's fine. Oh, I'll come back later. Next level freak. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. Please don't think of me too differently. I'm sorry. You know what? If you do, I don't blame you. I'm so fucking weird. Why did I do all of that? I feel like I just lost all sense of control. I was just like, I'm alone. Yippee. Oh god. Oh, I remember doing that with your grandmothers. Don't worry, the bar was never high anyways. Oh, hello, first time chatter. We're just talking about innocent stories. Anyways, next, let's talk about the Japan trip now. Oh my god, I'm so lightheaded. I was fucking so embarrassed and blushing so hard that I actually feel lightheaded. Oh my god. People have done worse. Which is why I'm very grateful that Kit was in the chat being like, you jorked it and sniffed his underwear, because I was like, you know, at least I didn't do that. At least I didn't do that. I had none of that in my head. I actually did not think of that at all. Didn't. Okay, when it came with when it came to specifically the shower clothes, I did happen to see his underwear, but I was like, nope, I'm good. I did see it, but I was like, nope, no thank you. I'm just gonna sniff his shirt. Cover your ears. Why? Anyways, let's go back to talking about innocent. Let's talk about innocent Japan trip stories now. What would you if you had the opportunity? I legitimately had the opportunity and I didn't take it because I don't want to do that, okay? I might be weird, but not that weird. I know. I just wanted to sniff his shirt, okay? I did nothing else. I did legitimately nothing else. I'm lost. Don't worry. She ain't that freaky. Let's talk about Japan now, okay? Talk about Japan. Go back to normal. I'm not answering. Let's just talk about Japan now. Let's go back to innocent stories, okay? I'll be sure to be judgmental now. I'm sorry if you think of me differently now. I'm sorry, but I told you I am weird. I am cringe. I am weird and cringe and weird and degenerate. I'm so weird. Snoopy time? No Snoopy time. It's Tanabata festival time. So, where do I even begin? Alright, the next day, bright and early, we went to a Tanabata festival. For those of you that don't know what Tanabata is, do you even watch anime? I'm kidding. I will say I probably first learned of Tanabata thanks to Haruhi, so... Ever since I learned about it, I was like, wait, this seems kind of interesting. What do you mean? All you said was normal cat behavior? Yeah, I'm just a cat, you know? I'm just a cat. But yeah, Tanabata Festival is celebrated on July 7th. It celebrates the romance of the... I don't remember the gods' names off the top of my head right now. I know Orihime, and that's it. I don't remember the name of the other one. No, I don't. I only watch unique VTubers. Well, congrats. You know a VTuber who slept in her crush's bed and sniffed his clothes. You're welcome. I want to stab myself. I want to hide. 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 Thank you. You're welcome. Ay. I want to hide. My cat has a pet alligator he sleeps on. Completely normal, right? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Pet alligator that he sleeps on. That's so adorable. I wish my cats interacted with plushies. Actually, I'm glad that my cats don't interact with plushies because I have a lot of like Kirby plushies and they actually just leave my plushies alone. But you know what? I'm glad that my cats are actually very well behaved and don't scratch up and bite the shit out of my plushies. But like, I don't know. I wish they like cuddled plushies, but they don't. It's okay, Sophie. Doki Doki Sniffy. No! No. Not a plushie, actually alligator. An actual alligator? What the fuck? No, that's not normal. That's insane. That's crazy. Anyways, you might know Tanabata due to the like paper wishes things where they hang up they write up their wish on a piece of paper and then they hang it up. What else is there about it? Yeah, I don't know. It's basically this festival where they celebrate the gathering of two gods and they meet once a year on July 7th. There's bamboo trees, there's the paper slips that I forget the name of. Man, that's a jirachi. I mean, that's what the influence is, probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's very romantic, because it's technically, like, the story of a star-crossed lovers. I don't know what else to describe, but yeah. Roses are red, violets are not blue, violets are purple, why the fuck are they blue? Because the person saying that is just slightly colorblind. That's definitely how colorblindness works, yep. I don't know. I don't remember all the details. I would know more, but yeah. Again, this you probably have seen it before in anime. Specifically, like, school-themed anime, or, I don't know. Because yeah, the most relevant thing is probably the wish writing. There's a lot more to the tradition, but I feel like the most relevant one that everyone talks about is the I'll look up what these paper slips are called. Tanzaku. Tanzaku? Probably butchering it, but yeah, that. Well, nothing rhymes with purple. See it on a daily basis at my minimum wage job. Interesting. Tanzaku are the names of these paper slips. But yeah. But yeah, it was kind of nice because like I learned about this festival through the Haruhi anime. There's like a scene where she does it and she's like, I forget what specifically she says, but her being as weird as she is, she goes, let's write 2 wishes, one for like this many years and this one for like, I'm pretty sure the first one is like 15 years and the other one's like 30 years or something. And they're like, are we even gonna be alive? Okay, sure. And then they write their wishes and then Haruhi's like, I don't know. He's weird about it or something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the first time I heard about it. And I was like, oh, that seems interesting. I love the gimmick of, you know, writing wishes, I guess. I'm a sucker for these kind of things. And, yeah. And, when I first found out about this trip, about my friends going on this trip, I said, oh, we should probably look into going to a festival. And then I realized, wait a minute, we're gonna be in Japan on July 7th. There's a pretty big festival that happens around that time. Tanabata. Let's try to go to a Tanabata festival. And so, yeah, so technically, my friends went to this festival thanks to me, I guess. This was my suggestion, kinda. So I'm the one responsible for all their pain and suffering. I'm kidding. We did not. It was a nice day. Good night, Oku-san, man. Thank you again for the raid earlier, and may you have lots of rest. Thank you. Sophie, going back before the confession, what chapter are you on for Deltarune? I did finish 5, so is it the firework festival? I mean, there is fireworks at this festival, but it's not known for fireworks, I guess. But yeah, and so that's why we went, I guess. So it was, we did watch a few videos of this specific festival because this happens at a specific city every year, and people have uploaded videos of them going through the festival. It is a very city festival. I don't know how to describe it, but it was very much like, I mean, none of us were expecting this, but if you guys were expecting this, it wasn't like those festivals you might see in like anime where they like build their own booths and then it's the night lights or whatever, like that kind of ambience, I guess. It felt like more modern city type festival, kind of, but it was still a lot of fun. Oh wait, I have to show you guys a picture of something technically relevant. I'm pretty sure I did not upload this picture at all, so I have to send it to myself real quick. Cool, so you know of Chapter 5 Secret Boss? Yes, I have beaten the Chapter 5 Secret Boss, in case you're wondering. Let me double check. Did I upload a picture of my wishes? I'm pretty sure I didn't, so... Alright, I'll send a picture of my Tanabata wishes, and then I'll send a picture of this technically relevant information. I'm gonna need to commission someone. Why do you need to commission someone? Why are you commissioning someone? But yeah, I'm glad that I went to a festival. That is one of the things that I've been wanting to do in Japan, is participate in a festival. So I'm glad that I was able to do it. Again, not like it wasn't like any of the like what they show in anime or something, but I still personally found it fun. Because the only experience I've really had is what? The good old state fair. And I haven't been to that in like forever. Alright, so let me show you this picture. Really relevant. So one thing I did actually buy for myself was this. It was just a cheap one from good old Don Quixote. What Don Quixote is in Japan. It's a random sundry store. Wow, look at me using my new vocabulary. a sundry store. Sundries. I forgot how to pronounce it. One of those stores where they'll sell anything and everything. The Don Quixote stores in Japan will sell anything like clothes, grocery store food, fruits, vegetables, milk, and also adult sex toys. Anything you'll ever need, you will always find at a Don Quixote store. I'm not fucking lying. That is all true. You need souvenirs? They got you. They got food souvenirs, random gimmicky souvenirs, magnet souvenirs, keychains. You need Sanrio stuff? They got you. You need Hatsune Miku stuff? They also got you. They got a whole section for just Hatsune Miku. You need random luggage bags? Sure, they got you. They have a whole floor section dedicated to it. You need random landmine girl clothes? Sure. You need adult sex toys? They got you too. They have everything. So anyways, Hatsune Miku, yes, they have Hatsune Miku. Landmine Girl, cause I couldn't remember the Japanese name for it. They have, is it Jirai Key clothing? Jirai Kei. Something like that. Yes, Jirai Kei, which translates to landmine style. That. Jirachi? No, not Jirachi. No. Anyways, to the festival, to the Tanabata festival, I wore this. I actually bought this and wore it. So, yep. Isn't that a Pokemon? Yes. And Hera wear? Sure, I guess. Sure. Yeah, Donkey has everything you need. So I was struggling with the idea that I really wanted to get a yukata because I used to have a yukata long time ago that I won off a raffle, but I had to leave it behind and I don't know if my parents got rid of it. So I've been wanting to get another one just to have one again. Realistically, when will I be able to use it? Fucking never. So I thought about getting one, and even though Don Quixote's have everything, they don't normally have kimonos or yukatas unless it's like the season for like the festivals and stuff. And when I last went to Japan, I went in October, and there's not many festivals happening around that time, so a lot of places weren't selling these. And only like the specialty shops were selling, and those tend to be a little bit more pricier because they're more authentic or whatever. So yeah, I was like, okay, I guess I won't get it this trip. But since I was going to an actual festival, I was like, I kind of want one. But I'm kind of like, I don't want to do the tourist thing of like, let me like buy something and then wear it or whatever, and then like, you know, and then like wear it and be so out of place and stuff. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. If I went to Japan and bought a kimono or jinbei that was made in China, I'd be so enraged with myself. I'm sorry, I did that. I did that because I'm poor. No, it's not because I'm poor. It's because I'm lazy. The problem is there are specialty shops that could be decent price. Problem is I have to actually fucking talk to them because they actually are supposed to like get your measurements and then help you do that, and there was no fucking way that I was gonna go talk to them and do whatever, okay? So hell fucking no, I'm just buying a cheap one made from China. But anyways, I was keep in mind though, this whole trip, so leading up to the Tanabata festival, I was like, do I actually get one? Do I actually go to a specialty store? Do I go to a different store? Do I get one? Do I just get the one from Don Quixote? I don't know. What should I do? And I've been thinking back and forth. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck do I do? I don't know what to pick. I don't want to spend money on myself. What do I pick? And I kept going back and forth, back and forth. I eventually just bought this one. I went the easy route, and I just bought this one. Just fuck it. I just wanted to dress up. Basically cosplaying. So I got this, and as you can see, it's definitely not a yukata or anything, but I was like, you know, this is more casual, and this is probably fine for the casual vibes that I want to give off. Even though, again, this festival was more like modern in the city festival. there were still a lot of people in like yukatas and stuff. It looked really pretty and nice. I will say though, after wearing this shit fucking comfy. It is unironically like really airy, but very comfy, and I like the pattern on it. This shit is really nice. I mean, jinbei is a very casual clothing that you're also supposed to be able to wear in like your own home or something, so makes sense. But yeah, so I guess picture this. I was wearing this. Noctis, can you give me new clothes for my mod? I'm kidding. I'm only saying that because Noctis isn't here, okay? I'm only saying that because Noctis is not here. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I might wear this around my own home. It was really comfy. But yeah, I wore that. So, we went to the festival. Before I went to the festival, though, I was wearing a white shirt and, like, exercise bike shorts, I guess, is how I would describe it. Mostly because I wanted something easy and light to take off and then store in my bag or something so I can change. Because I did not want to be wearing a jinbei outside, you know, like outside of a festival area. This is mostly because when I did do Toho cosplay for my first trip in Japan, I wanted they say like don't show up in costume or anything on like the trains, like you have to change in the area or whatever. So I was kind of with that mindset of I don't want to wear something on the trains or somewhere else, especially since I'll look even more like a tourist probably. So I'm like, I'll just change at the station bathroom, like right next to the festival or whatever. And then I did. So I wore that. And yeah, I think that's enough context now for the festival. So here we go. Let's look at pretty pictures, shall we? You know what I thought when you sniffed your crushed clothes? I thought of Golem saying, "My precious." No. Japan doesn't even make their own kimonos, just like we don't even make our own flags. Keep in mind, I basically bought it from the equivalent of like a random dollar store or something. It was a cheaper one that I bought. So much context, I forgot about the festival at all. So yeah, that is what I'm wearing for the festival. So here I was, festival time, in my I don't know how to pronounce it, the jinbei or whatever. I immediately got handed a fan. It was actually really nice. So yeah, you could kind of tell in these photos. So it was really weird because it started off cloudy, it sprinkled a bit, then it was fucking sunny and really hot, and then it started sprinkling again, and then the sun came out again. I don't know, the sun was moody. It kept going from like really hot to not hot to back to hot again. Alright, here's 1,000 pictures of all these decorations. So I guess I didn't take a good picture of how it looks like, but basically they close off a good section of the city or whatever, and you just walk, and there's a bunch of like food stalls and like other vending stalls selling whatever. Majority of it is food, and along this walkway though is all of these decorations. I don't know the official name for them, and each one come from a certain business or organization or group that they hang up. So like this one is clearly made by this specific bank, and so they decorate it like this and then they hang it. So that's why there's like 1,000 pictures of these, because I thought that was really nice, you know, like basically the sponsors. Kinda yes, kinda like the sponsors, but also no, because you'll see like there's random like it's like random like clubs and schools and like sport club thingies or whatever. So yes but no. Like some of them are clearly, you know, just businesses advertising themselves, and then some of them are just like art projects and stuff. Still kind of neat. I guess I'll just try to see if I can find any interesting ones. I like this one that has the turtles, and then like the life ring, whatever. I like this pink one because it's pink. No idea what this says, you know. Oh, but yeah, these two, this couple, Orihime and I don't remember the other fucker's name. I don't remember their name, but yeah, star-crossed lovers. They can only meet once a year. So Tanabata is the day that they meet, so we celebrate that, and we also hang our wishes so that way, I don't know why, so the Starcrest lovers can grant our wishes, I guess. Imagine being like, oh my god, I can finally meet my boyfriend after a year, and then you get bombarded by a bunch of people wishes being like, hi, can you grant us our wishes, please and thanks? That must be annoying. At some point, my friend stops taking pictures, so. Oh, here you go. You can see silly chickens. I don't know what this brand is. I don't know what they're advertising, but they're probably advertising chickens. I kind of like it because the colors are similar to the Mexican flag, so I'm like, hell yeah, my people. I'm kidding. The green, white, and red, you know? That's why I like this one. I also like the chicken mascots. They're funny, but yeah. I wish for more food. Cat. Yeah, I would wish for more food. This one is an interesting one because they put real photos, I guess, instead of artwork. Here's just photos of real locations. And then for their, like, paper streamer things or whatever, they just did dots of paint. The red one almost kind of looks like blood. If you squint really hard, it almost looks like blood. Is this another bank one? I guess this is another bank one. Dang. What is up with all these banks advertising? Try Bank Hiratsuka. Nailed it. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I had a fun time just like walking underneath these and like looking, because you know, some of them have similar shapes. Like these two both have like the thing in the middle and then kind of like a box showing whatever, and then some of them have a closed box. Interesting. Wow, streaking. Congrats, Chaos, on your 115 stream streak. Yeah, that was just murder evidence being thrown away in plain sight. I don't think it was murder evidence, okay? 80s kitchen since 1980. Oh, here's the one that we just saw, but from the front. It's a guy carrying a woman, question mark? Also ice skates? Wait, what are you? It says Try Bank Hiratsuka, but ice skates, and also someone carrying a woman. What is this advertising? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's actually not a bank, but it's an ice skating rink. Maybe I was wrong. He's about to throw her out the float. Actually, oh no, please don't throw them out. Also like the flowers that they added to the... Wait, what is this? Try Bank Hirasuka. They get two of them. They have this one, and then they have this blue one, and then they have the one right next to it. Why do they get two? What the heck? Maybe they are a bank. I don't know what they are. Who cares? Oh, I like this one for the art style. Kind of funny. Reminds me of like, I don't know, Looney Tunes, I guess. I think this is a soccer team though. Try Bank probably means 3 bank. No, I thought it meant 4 banks. I'm kidding. I also like this pig. Look at this cartoonish pig. It looks so cute. F. Some sort of banking group or coalition or something compared to just one. But why is there ice skates then? What does that symbolize? I also like these balls made out of flowers. F pig. Yep. F pig. Again, it was cool. You can kind of see in this picture, but yeah, they had some sections, so that way, you're sectioned off in, like, what direction to walk in, so you don't mess up and, like, get in people's ways, I guess. So you walk this way, and then you, like... They do have some openings, so that way if you need to cross over to the other side, you can. But this is just mostly to, like, with the huge crowds, like, go this way, here's the flow of traffic, you know? And then, so yeah, so on these sides right here is where all the stalls kind of were. You can see some more decorations. They had the wish papers also on the side. There's just a bunch of... A lot of it was just food stalls, not gonna lie. A lot of it was just food stalls. Probably because it's, you know, easy. Probably it's just easy for the business to be like, alright, let me just sell food or whatever. We will get to the one section that did have like the classic games that you might have seen in like anime or something, and other stuff. But yeah, the majority of it was just food stalls, which is fine. I like food, right? Here's a close-up of the pig one. Look how they did they just did the normal shiny paper stuff. Also weird face on this one. Why do you work here? It. Speaking of flags, here's this one that has a bunch of different countries' flags. Know the countries? Hell fucking no. Spain. That's it. I did it! I can name one! Oh wait, no, Mexico's right here. Alright, I can name 2! Yippee! Is Australia's... looks like that one? I don't remember. No, I think Argentina's look different. I feel like I should know more, but I don't want to be wrong, so I'm not gonna say it. I don't know. A brief search shows Tribank sponsored Riku Miura and Ryuichi Kihara for the 2026 Olympic skating champions from Japan. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Kit, for doing the research for me. That actually explains a lot. So maybe it's those. Maybe those two are the ones on that ice skating float who showed like they sponsored them, and then yeah. Okay. That's cool. Wait, that's really neat. That's really neat because now they put them on their thingy for Tanabata. That'll be $20. How about I just give you a pat on the back? How about that instead? I'll massage your back. How about that? It could be worth $20. Wait, that's really cool then that they had a decoration thingy with the people that they sponsored on there. That also explains why there's probably medals on there. Oh, that's really cool. Don't touch me. I know where the hands have been. And where has these hands been? And where exactly have these hands been? Massage. I don't think I'm actually good at giving massages or anything. Don't know what any of this says, but a lot of them have random faces on it. Isn't that how the protagonist from Blue Archive looks like? Anyways, random faces and random words that I can't read, but this looks cool. All over some dude's undies. I did not put my hands on their undies, okay? I did not. You took this picture? Oh, another friend did. Alright, I'm gonna yoink their picture. I'm gonna yoink my friend's picture. This is... tell it to the judge. Okay, I will then. I will. A few streets down, they started having more traditional looking booths, I guess. Honestly, you know what this reminds me more of? The pulga, or the, what is it called? The flea market back at home. Oh god, I haven't been to a pulga in forever. I kind of want to go back, even though it's... Last time I went, everything was so fucking expensive. You couldn't haggle anymore. Even the food and everything was super expensive. And they were so, like, gimmicky. Last time I went was, like, what? Before COVID? 2 years before COVID? And even then, they were trying so hard to be, an Instagram place or something. Like, you can tell all their food and everything they serve more of a gimmick than good or whatever. But I want to go back to a pulga. It's been too long. It's more of the vibe. It's more of the atmosphere. How much was the food in Japan? Barely anything was like above 1,000 yen. So nothing was above, rough estimate, like $9 USD. A lot of the like skewers, I mean, I guess once you got into like meat skewers, like the fancy steak skewers, then you were above 1,000 yen. Like stuff like shaved ice, other sweets, random foods, stick or something or in a cup. A lot of them was like 400 yen, 600 yen, which would be $3 to $5 USD. But yeah, you can just like pay a bunch of like $3 for a bunch of festival food. And they weren't like super teeny tiny either, so and then it wasn't like they were like super teeny tiny or anything. So yeah, the real question is, how much did you have to rely on physical currency? Quite a lot. Pretty much for the majority of it. There were some booths that had some like sketchy like QR code or some like weird version of Venmo probably, but like I don't think I would have bought anything from them. Might be cheaper to take up Japan, buy groceries for the month, and fly back. Food is so cheap. Again, big price is usually the plane ticket, the hotel if you're not sharing it with a lot of people and don't know where the cheapest spots are. But other than that, I guess maybe travel. Like other than the hotel and the plane ticket, which I already paid like months in advance and I bit by bit kinda. The biggest amount that I spent on was probably travel. I guess merchandise and stuff could be a lot, but yeah, travel is just all the train tickets was the majority of it. Like food was basically nothing. Did I even spend like $100 in total for food for the entire trip? Probably not. Food is so fucking cheap. It's so cheap. You live in Japan if you could, having the visa, etc. Didn't someone ask me this already, like earlier in the Japan trips sharing story time? Here's another picture of strangers, I guess. Again, if I somehow could make... What's nice about Japan is the whole USD to yen conversion. If I actually lived in Japan and worked there and earned yen, no, I would not want to live there because their work environment is a little too rough for me, a little too tough. And also being a single woman in Japan sounds fucking scary and terrifying, especially since I'm not like a native or anything there. Not a local there, so yeah, that sounds terrifying. Perfect world, yes. Love all the things you can do there. I'm fucking weeb, so I'll always have something to do and seek out and buy. Food is relatively cheap, and I love eating food, so... If I could in a perfect world, yes. In reality, no, I would not. That was the answer that I gave. But yeah. Did I take a picture of this? Okay, we're back to my pictures now. Here's random paper chain decorations. Here's random notes and drawings. Don't know who made this, who did this. Maybe some kids, I don't know. I don't know who did this or whatever, but yeah. Random decoration here. You can kind of see it in the background, but there was a lot of like random balloon booths selling balloons. And one of them was selling a Kirby balloon. And I thought about getting it. I thought about buying it, but I didn't because I was like, I did not want to walk around with the Kirby balloon. Because now I have to deal with the Kirby balloon. And then what? I can't bring it back with me. What am I going to do with the Kirby balloon? Just let it slowly deflate, I guess? More decorations. This time, I took a shitty picture of it, but you can still kind of see it. Whoa! Look at this drawing. Wow! Why is there like hands here though? Like these look like hands. What is this? But yeah, this is more anime style, I guess. Whatever. Then here's random guy in nighttime with rent all. Probably some rental service. What are they renting? I don't know. And then here's another drawing of the two deities meeting together, star-crossed lovers. These are all probably from the same group, because they all are kind of decorated the same. Next picture. Oh yeah. Random creepy mascot penguin I don't know what this company is, but oh my god, that penguin looks a little terrifying. I think it's just the lack of, like, soul in its eyes. I don't know, those pupils just seem a little lacking. Why is it staring at me like that? I don't like it. Here's another picture of the EDs, the Star-Crossed Lovers. Here's a random SpongeBob-looking mouse thing in the background here. Dude. No, it's not Pingu. Hello, Sophie. How was my favorite Say So streamer today? Very Say So, because we're talking about the Tanabata Festival, which is very, very Say So. Nothing weird has happened on this stream at all. Nope, siree. Nope, not at all. Anyways, here's my favorite decorations because of flowers, and I'm biased because I like flowers. Again, it's like what... They're supposed to be, like, maybe advertising themselves. Who did this one? I don't know what business did this one. So, like, did a business do this for the love of the game? Did they just... Is this, like, a random, like, kid or school or random group that did this? Who did this? I'll never know, but it's pretty. There's no name, no nothing on it. I don't know. Pretty sure the other side just had more flowers. Like, cool. Who knows who did this? He did it. Damn, I wish I could paint and draw this good. I suck at making flowers. Okay, I can probably do these flowers, maybe. These flowers look kind of basic. Definitely not these. Definitely not these. Okay, no, I don't know. Did you bake bread? Flour? No, I don't bake. Oh, this one was cute. Kind of wish my photos are very out of order for this, but there's actually several of these. They had a whole entire story of this woman and dog. It was something like, I think it was like a tragic story where it was woman and dog, they're hanging out, and then it was like nighttime, and then the dog was like leaving or something, and in the third one, the dog came back, and they were like hugging and stuff. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like the dog died, but every year they can see their dog again or something. I don't know. It was just like, dog here, dog leaving, and woman crying, and then dog somehow come back, but also slightly looks like a ghost, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I think I should have at least one more picture of this saga somewhere. So, but yeah, I mean, these booths were like, not booths, sorry. These decorations were kind of separated from each other. So it was really weird seeing this one and being like, "Aw, how touching," and then walking forward a good bit and then looking up again and being like, "Wait a minute, there's that dog again. Oh no, what's happening to the dog?" But it's kind of cool that they had multiple decorations in multiple different locations and they decided to make kind of a story out of it. That's kind of neat. Again, who's the company that did it? I don't know. Maybe a dog company, maybe a pet store, I don't know. You know how to fix that problem by getting an Easy Bake Oven? I don't want to get an Easy Bake Oven. I don't want to. You can't make me. Here's random decoration ones. I mean, this one is clearly about Onigiri. This one, I don't know what this one is about, but she's scary. She has an axe in this image. I don't know who you are, but I better not mess with you. You look like someone I shouldn't mess with. And here's a random guy with bird. Again, I was so easily entertained. I'm pretty sure my other friends, so the one friend and grandpa were doing their own thing. And it was funny because throughout most of the trip, we were either together or kind of doing our own thing, but we were already like aware of each other's plans. We kind of got separated in this festival, but it was funny because they actively used the travel group chat that we set up on Discord, and they just kept posting pictures of like what they were eating. So me and my good friend kept looking on our phones and being like, "Oh, grandpa's drinking alcohol. Okay, cool. Oh, looks like the other friend has bought some like random meat to eat. Okay, cool. Oh, there they go again. They're eating something else." They actively used the group chat to just show what they were eating and drinking. Alright, next one. Oh, this one was cute, because look, pixel artwork of the two Star-Crossed Lovers. Pixel artwork. Neat. then random company on the side. Ooh, I don't know. I like this one. It's very simplistic, but it's kind of cute. I like that they gave them blushies and then gave them like a very funny smile. They're so cute. Sunflower on it, made of like hands. So maybe I feel like this is like a school one or something, right? This has like I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but this has like preschool vibes of like some teacher being like, "All right, kids, put paint on your hands and slap it in the shape of a flower. Let's go." Do you guys ever do that or anything similar to that when you were in school? And this is a picture of children, so fireworks. It might be like some school or kids, I don't know, daycare thing or clearly. I'm pretty sure the only thing I did with paint in my hands was Thanksgiving. Yeah. That I was just about to say that, Unstable Dreams. Yeah, I did that. We did the hand turkey thing where we painted our hands and then we slapped it on the paper, and then yeah, that was our turkey. Or I also remember doing paint, but then I also remember, so maybe I did it in preschool and then I did it again in kindergarten where I remember tracing my hand and then cutting it out on a piece of paper. I remember doing both. So maybe one year I did like paint, because I remember having to paint your like fingers different colors and then slapping it. And then I remember also putting my hand on a brown piece of paper and then cutting it out and making a turkey. Mom still has my hand turkey, and that was over 20 years ago. Wait, that's kind of sweet. Wait, that's kind of nice. Aww. Aww, she still has your hand turkey. Same? Wait, what the heck? That's what? That's kind of sweet. Aww. Aww. My parents got rid of all that shit, except for my brothers. I don't have any of my old schoolwork. What the heck? Dang. Bro, they got rid of that shit while I was still in like middle school or something. They're like, we don't need this anymore. They're just taking up room. My parents still have a bunch of Christmas decorations I made when I was little. What the fuck? Guys, appreciate your parents, please. These are like sweet stories. What the heck? Aw, nice. So sweet that your parents still kept those things. Mom keeps all of that in a firebox for... Aww! Does she ever look through it, or is she just keeping it? Does she ever go like, I remember when you were a dumb old child and brought home this? I'm kidding. Your mom would never say that about me. Maybe, I don't know your mom. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for that kind of... Glad your parents love you or something, chat. Anytime she needs to get something out of the box, she ends up spending hours going through it. Aww. That's cute. Aww. I like how these are decorated. I like the blue one with the fish. Wow, the cat girl likes fish. What a surprise. I don't know what the fuck this... Hey, chat, you want to scan a random QR code? This would be a great time for me to Photoshop this and put my own QR code that fucking ruins your life. So where was this pic from? What do you mean, like, where was this pic from? Yes. Please don't scan random QR codes, chat. I don't think I need to warn you, but I'll warn you anyways. Please don't do that. This is a plot to steal W2s. Yes, I'm gonna steal all your W2s using my own custom QR codes. Where did you take this pic in Japan? Fuck, what was the name of this location again? Hold on. Let me find it. I forget the name of the exact place. Hiratsuka. There. That's the name of the place. Hiratsuka. It's the Shonan Hiratsuka Tanabata Festival. So it's still near. It's still like in Tokyo or whatever. So it leads to the website for the festival. Well, there you go. It's still like near Tokyo, so we weren't like traveling that far away. Nice. Yes. I guess it is. No, it's still quite a ways away, I guess, but like not as far as like Fukushima or something. But yeah, so that is where we went. Just cause it was the one happening that wasn't just straight up still close to us, that wasn't Tokyo, but also the day that we went was technically not July 7th. So again, Tanabata, the actual day of Tanabata is July 7th. Problem is we were doing stuff, other things. So we actually went on this day, Friday, so July 3rd, because this Tanabata festival, they held it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which a lot of places did, because, you know, it's kind of awkward to do a festival during the middle of the week when people still have, like, school work and whatever, so, yeah. So technically wasn't on the actual day of Tanabata, but it's fine. And we also went Friday because my friends were like, Saturday and Sunday were probably going to be too crowded, so they just shoved it on that day, which is fine. Thank you, TK, for the 100 stream streak. Thank you so much for the message, Dix. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're a real one, TK. And then here are these. I really like this decoration. Like, holy crap. Look how detailed it is. Look how big it is. Whoa. Which company did this one? I don't know, but I like it. It's big and flowers and pretty. I like this one so much. Again, I'm easily amused. This is basically like me going through an art museum and looking at different pieces of art, except sometimes the art is really amazing and sometimes it looks like a child drew it. Here's funny comic style, I guess. Rainbow, random people. Don't know what this company is. There's more like anime style or something. I like this one. I like how they colored in. And there's this one. This one is terrifying though because of the mascot on top of it. Like, wow, look how nice this one looks. Anyways, oh god, terrifying creature staring right back at me. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, these ones are interesting. So here's a bunch of boxes, and inside the boxes are a bunch of random scenes and stuff happening. Here's random anime girl. Here's fireworks. Here's like, I guess like stained glass more looking style. Here's a random ogre monster with a child, I guess. Assume? I don't know actually if these are the star-crossed lovers. I don't know who these are supposed to be. Monster, random people, more random people, fireworks, random anime girl. Like, what the fuck are these assortment? What are... Because these are all supposed to be together, obviously, right? Like, they're all kind of decorated the same. This is all clearly the same group doing all of these. So how are they supposed to fit in? Is there a story being told? First, you're a monster with a child. Wait, actually, right to left. First, you start off as fireworks. And then you meet up with people. And then you turn into an anime girl. And then you turn into a monster with a little child. Like, what is the story behind these? I don't get it. I do not understand. But you know what? Maybe you're not meant to understand. Maybe you just turn your brain off and just look at the decorations and just go, yup. Shonan Beauty College. What does that have to do with... What does any of this have to do with beauty? School shop. Shop for schools? Who knows? But yeah, I had so much fun just looking at these. They're so weird. This is a fucking terrible angle. I assume some sort of sports thing here. Either no, Tokai Formula Club. Wait a minute. Does anybody know cars? I don't know cars at all. Cars aren't relevant to me. I guess car vehicle club. This looks like soccer to me, but this could be anything. And then this looks like more sports. This looks like running, cycling, water. And then it says bombers. Ka-chow. Chat, are you not car people? It's fine. I'm not a car person. I don't know much about cars. I just know the bare minimum of changing out battery and my oil and changing out other things. That's about it. Favorite sports: running, cycling, and water. Well, I saw water. I didn't know the specific water sport. Okay. Anyways, here's a random dog, mechanic dog. But I really like how they did their paper chains here. Look at it. There's so many. Whoa, it looks so thick. It's like a wall of paper chain. Yeah, pretty much just the bare minimum to take care of take care of a car, yes. The only car people I know are Autobots. I see. I don't drive because I live within 5 minutes of everything and everything else is delivered. Must be nice. God, I wish we had the transport system of Japan. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't we be much healthier of a society? Probably not, but... God. Oh yeah, see? I'm gonna steal my friends' pictures, I guess. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna censor their fingies. Here's Grandpa's fingies. Anyways, they have corn. I didn't have corn, but honestly, I should have gotten corn. As a Mexican, you know, I should have gotten the elote. I should have judged their elote and see how good it was. But I didn't. Because, you did have to rely on physical currency a lot, and I ran out of physical currency very quickly. And, also, I did have a small stomach, so I was kind of like, with my good friend, I was like, I hope we share a lot of food together, so that way I could eat food and then not feel like I'm getting too full, because like someone else will eat for me, I guess, but they didn't want to share that much food. And I'll probably explain why in a little bit. But yeah, so there's Grandpa's food, I guess. I took this picture because, wow, Uma, look, horses, whoa, horses. Random building too, or shrine thing, but horses. For all my Uma lovers in the chat. All 2 of them. No, there's probably more than 2. Oh, these were interesting. I like the art style of these. Too late, Janmu. You didn't see. Sorry, it's too late. I moved on. I got too many pictures to go through. Moving on. So yeah, these were interesting. Because of the art style. The way that they did it. Sorry that it's sorry that the angle is so shit, but some of these were very high up, okay? I thought of you for that, Jen. I just got back. I didn't see there either. Can we go back? Oh my fucking god. You guys don't need to see. Just be audio only listeners, okay? Fine, here, Uma. Wow, look, horses. Whoa, horses. They're so happy. Whoa. Alright, go put me back on the second monitor, please. Oh my fucking... Look at them! Look at them in the chat! You give them a little horse and this is what happens. No horses for you. Instead, look at humans and flowers. Look, this flower is watering other flowers probably. The star-crossed lovers and then a flower tree. And no, this flower is sad. Why is this flower sad? Don't throw up. Ill humans. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Janmu, for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who audio only? You're right. Don't even watch my stream. Just close it. Just close it. Just close the tab. Just go away. Wow, look at that flowers, Jarona. Oh. You know what? Science. Hold on. I did not post this anywhere, but I did have it saved. Where is it? Where is it? Science, I thought of you. Late at night, I was thinking of you. Why? Because I was doing my gacha games late at night and something happened and you were the first one that I thought. Well, you were the second one to think of. So yeah, there I was doing my gacha games late at night and this fucking character tells me, sorry to keep you waiting. I go, I see his stupid flower face. Everywhere I go, I see all his voice clips. I can't get him out of my mind. I want him to fucking die. Oh my god. So yes, I thought of Flowery, and then I thought of Science. He keeps saying all of his fucking quotes, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. I get it. We're all obsessed with Deltarune. I like the chapter. I don't want to think of that flower fuck's face ever again. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I can't even play my gacha games in peace. I can't even play them in peace. Ah. For those of you that don't know the context, too bad. You don't deserve the context. I'm kidding. You don't want to know the context. I'm kidding. The stupid annoying character in chapter 5, he says, sorry to keep you waiting. That's literally his introduction. Fucking introduction. He has a fucking voice clip for it. Oh my fucking god. I can't escape him. I'm literally playing a gacha game. I'm literally looking at an anime waifu. I don't wanna think of him. But everywhere I go, I see his face. Flowery is such a goddamn good character. No, he fucking isn't. Terrible character. Annoying. I hate him. He needs to stop saying things. Anyway, speaking of Flowery, this image is still relevant because of Payaso. It's like, speaking of Flowery, I took a picture of this also because I saw the Payaso Football Club, and if you know Spanish, Payaso means clown. So I saw this, and I saw the word payaso, and I was like, wait a fucking bit, wait. This means something else in Spanish. If I were to write this in Spanish, this means something else. So, yeah, I'm so sorry to this random Japanese football club, but you're destined to be clowns forever and ever. And it means clown. It means clown. They're destined to be clowns forever and ever. Yup, that is what payaso means. So yeah, I saw this and I immediately started giggling. I was like, oh, what an unfortunate day. I mean, it's not unfortunate because who the fuck cares, right? Like, this is Japan. When the fuck is Spanish gonna come up, right? I assume this is some random local, soccer club. This is not, or football club or whatever. Football, soccer, same thing. Football. This is a random football club. But like, Spanish is not gonna come up, so who cares, right? It's just funny that I'm like, oh, I just happened to be there and I happened to see Payaso. Clown football club, yep. Especially after that World Cup performance. I'm kidding. If someone knows Japanese history more than me, they might appreciate this. I have no idea what who these people are. I don't know who these people are either. I don't know. Wait, technically horses. Guys, look, horses. Genmu, come back. Horses. Horses. Whoa, horses. I can't wait for Genmu to come back and be like, what the fuck? Homa. Oh my fucking god. Wait, isn't it like the year of the horse or something this year? Right? Anyways, what the fuck? Alright, well, no more horses for you. Instead, let's look at birds. Birds! Birds! Whoa, birds! I really like how they colored this. Looks like crayons or something, but like very well done. Also like how they did painted this one. Holy shit, can we talk about this one? Like, look at that. Wow, it's so beautiful. Let me actually zoom in. That bird that I hate. Why do you hate birds? Year of the Fire Horse. That's terrifying. Isn't that terrifying? This. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? This is hand painted? Like, whoa. Look at the sky in the background. Look at the bamboo. Look at it. Whoa. Sweetie. Whoa. Sweetie. actually cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean the birds are also well done. Like I also even like the like cartoonish, more like crayon drawing one. Like it looks so good. These are all good. You show me a, you could literally show me a stick figure that you did in crayon, and I'd be so like, wow, pretty. Because I'm not an actual artist, so any art looks good to me. Let me make myself small. Am I like bigger than normal? Am I fatter than normal? Left one reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Random mascot in the background. Oh yeah, it was cool. Again, if you're not there for food and looking at this kind of stuff, there's not a lot at the festival you can do. I mean, I assume you're not supposed to spend a long time there anyways. I think we spent like 5 hours or something here. Just cause like, we kept wandering around, getting lost, just get all the decorations. Because also, you can come back the other way and the decorations are different on the other side. Yeah. I don't know. I had a fun time just looking. Like, you can see this random old guy carrying a grandma on his back. Is this grandpa and grandma? I don't know. Who are they? Why is he carrying an old lady on his back? Who are you? If you really squint, this could be the guy from Up. If you really, really squint. You're also, like, half blind. Here he is again. What is this company for? I don't know. Helping old people? Who fucking knows? Who knows? Good night, Sophie. Thanks for the funny. Thank you for the funny. What was funny today? There was no funny. There was only very serious things. Awesome as fuck. I mean, speaking of random Pixar movies, there's a Toy Story one right here. I don't think I got a good picture of it ever, but there sure enough is a random Toy Story right here that you can kind of see. Very hard to see, but it's there. Trust me, it's there. Yeah, I don't remember taking a picture of it. There was a Toy Story one. I don't know. I think these were stickers or like random cutout paper, but still looked nice. Flowers. I can't read. This is also like drawings but cut out and pasted on it. Still look nice. I love everyone tucking in chilled geek. And by everyone, I just mean Joey. Oh no, I guess I did take a picture of it. Or is this my friend's picture? Never mind, it's my friend's picture. Alright, shout out to my good friend, because they're the one that took a picture of it, not me. Thank my friend, because yeah, I don't remember taking a picture of it. Here you go. So, here's a close-up of the Toy Story one. Now that I'm seeing it kind of up close, it looks a little terrifying, but it's fine. Hey, I wouldn't be able to do better, so it's fine. Then here's, I assume, the hand soccer team win. Here's the Minions, for some reason. And then here's the Starcross Lovers. Whoa, take the credit? No, I'm not gonna take the credit. Why would I lie and take the credit? Why would I lie? Haven't I been so honest with you guys the whole time? Why would I lie? Why would I start lying all of a sudden? Makes no sense. I don't know who these boys are. I don't know who they are. I don't know who these guys are supposed to be. If they're just random, if this is like some boy band that I'm not aware of or something, I do not know. These were like random flowers and other like trinkets and cups. Honestly, this was kind of cool. It's that like little bit of arts and crafts kind of feel of like random cups. I like how they did that. Which is interesting. Being honest is a core part of Sophie's personality. She can't lose it. Hey, what is the saying? Do upon others what you wish upon yourself. Well, I'm very nice and kind and honest. I give people a lot of gifts because I want people to give me a lot of gifts. No, I'm kidding. I really admire honesty. I always want people to be 100% honest with me and very open with me. I want them to answer any question I have, so which is why I always try to be willing to answer people's questions and always willing to be truthful as long as the other person is truthful. See, I'm sharing all my secrets about what I do alone in the hotel room. So when I ask you, chat, what would you do alone in the hotel room? You better fucking tell me or else, you know? This goes both ways, alright? Take a solo trip to Japan and get lots of gifts. No! I don't want gifts. I do, but I don't. The way that I sometimes behave towards others is how I want people to behave towards me. Okay? I would, but TOS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't have to be that detailed. Whoa. I would have done worse in that hotel room. Alright, chat, fine. Let's turn the scenario to you then. And you can't run from it because the specific question I'm going to ask is very specific. You're on a trip to Japan. Your crush is also on this trip to Japan. So some woman, man, neither, both, whatever you're into, cat, dog, etc. I'm kidding. Whatever, your crush, someone you like, is also on this trip. And they also had the bed and you had a bunk bed. Which is relevant to the question. So, Uma, true, horse. So sorry. Man, woman, both, neither, whatever, cat, dog, or horse. They are on this trip with you. They're also on this trip with you. And you are left alone in the hotel room for about 8 hours, 10 hours, I don't know, a whole day, a long amount of time. Okay, maybe more like 8 hours. A little less than that, but yeah. You are completely alone, and you know for a fact they won't return for a long time. What do you do in that hotel room? What do you do? What do you do? And remember, your crush was also on this trip. Her, his, theirs. I don't know what pronouns you give a horse, but a horse's bed was there, okay? And their clothes and everything else. Again, important for the question. What would you do if you were alone in the room? No one else was there. Just their stuff. Would you do anything? Would you do any snooping? Would you do any touching? Would you just leave it alone completely? Would you just go off and do your own thing? Would you leave and explore Akihabara? What would you do? Grab my phone, open Uma, and then sleep. Too bad. Can't get a care package and not repay it back. I haven't. Wait until you get your care package. I'm not done filling it up yet. I don't know. Hang out. Talk to them. Well, they're not there. You're alone. Leave a card and a small gift, then play video games. Oh my. I would brush my teeth with their toothbrush. I should have done that. I'm kidding. Not gonna lie, I didn't know which toothbrush was theirs, but no, I don't think I would have done that. I would have probably held their toothbrush and been like, ah, so this one's theirs. And then just put it back. Anyways, would you actually do that, Kit? I don't believe you. Leave it alone because I believe to do what you want to others to do upon you. Maybe I want somebody to sniff my clothes. Have you ever thought about that? No, I wouldn't wish that even upon my worst enemy. I fucking stink. I stink so badly. I don't know what genes my father gave me, but holy crap, my sweat and everything smells so bad. And this has been a thing since I was a small child. I wouldn't even wish my worst enemy to smell any of my clothes. Probably even without the crush because it would have been a while. Oh, probably Jorkit. Oh god. You guys couldn't wait 2 whole weeks? You can't wait 2 whole weeks to Jorkit. Sleep. Sleep sounds good. Realistically, we're mostly gens here. Yeah, and based on your answers, I'm somehow the worst one. What the heck? Throw it in the other direction. I won't even drink after others. Why are you attacking me? 2 weeks is a long time. 2 weeks? Okay, so are you telling me that my friends also did it then? Because they had to wait 2 weeks, unless they did it in the shower or something. Are you saying my friends couldn't wait 2 weeks? They probably did. It's highly likely they did it in the shower. Probably sitting on the toilet. Wait, what? How the fuck do you do it sitting on the toilet? What the fuck? Or at the bathroom late at night? Yeah, you could ask them. I'm sure they'd be honest. No, I'm not fucking asking my friends if they fucking jerked it in the bathroom during the trip. No, desperate times. Can't wait 2 weeks! Or went to one of those services since this is Japan after all. Okay, maybe the one friend that came home late probably did that. But the other two? Grandpa? Are you saying they did it? It's fun to do it in a different place. Hotels and B&Bs are exciting. Are you not worried about being caught at all? You're not worried about being caught? About leaving a smell or residue or anything? I don't know how easy it is to, like, clean up and stuff, I guess, but, like... I don't know. No evidence? No nothing? There was technically a girl on this trip. It isn't what... I don't know. Maybe if there was just guy... Maybe they really see me as a bro. Because, like, wouldn't you be concerned that a girl could be like, what is this icky smell or something? How to do it with the left hand since it's Japan? The fuck does that mean? A smell? Do you guys think guys nut lavender scented goop or something? Well, isn't it like... I don't know. Don't they say it smells and tastes bad? The squid smell from anime? Yeah, doesn't it smell like... fishy? Wait, no, that's the other one. I'm kidding. Isn't it, like, supposed to, like... smell bad? Don't slander Grandpa's name. Do you want me to say that Grandpa did it or didn't do it? Yeah, if you let it sit out and rot. What if that happens? What if one of them couldn't wait even a week and then did it and then, like, didn't clean up properly and then it could still be smelled, like, I don't know, days later? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know, so I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. I couldn't tell. I just like to assume that they waited 2 whole weeks, okay? Maybe they did it before the 2 weeks, and they did it right after the 2 weeks. I would like to think that maybe they would be, I don't know, self-conscious. I don't know. Then again, I don't... How much effort is it to twerk it when you have a pee-pee? Is it easy? Is it hard? How is the cleanup? Closet gooners clean up well. I mean, worst comes to worst, there are love hotels you can hire for an hour. Oh, I don't want to... No. And it's not because they are stealing my underwear. It's because I don't wish that even upon my worst enemy. I'm fucking gross and stinky. Keep telling yourself that. Maybe they did together when they abandoned you. I could believe that. Socks. Yes, it is hard. It does get hard eventually. Oh, fucking damn it. I hate you, chat. No, God... Stupid! You're all stupid! Idiots! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. They didn't make it 2 weeks. Do you guys really jork it that often? You guys really can't wait for 2 weeks? Why do you guys have sex on the brain? You're in Japan! You know what I had on the brain? I mean, crush stuff, but like innocent crush stuff, you know? Mostly innocent crush stuff. Nothing of that was in my brain. I was honestly tired after all the walking and hiking and social anxiety. I also touched a lot of grass. I didn't have any of that in my head. Told you you didn't want to know the answer. Most do. See, Sophia say so compared to us. Some people don't even skip a day. Okay, sure. Back at home, do whatever you want. Okay? Back at home, do whatever you want. Do it as often as you want. Do it 3 times a day. I don't know. You're on a trip with a lot of people, including a woman. Is there no sense of shame? There's a non-zero chance your friends went to a soapland or something on their solo adventures as well. Oh, my friends are degenerates. I thought I was the most degenerate. Maybe I'm normal compared to them. Am I actually normal and say so? I have a story to call myself out. I am scared to hear your story. I am so scared and terrified. You might as well be asking him not to eat the whole trip. Oh my fucking god. You don't need to fucking masturbate for like 2 fucking weeks. It's just 2 weeks. What the fuck? You're asking if a group of young American men vacationing in Japan have a sense of shame. not gonna lie, I've been having a headache. Maybe this is a good time to take a break. Not to fucking do that, just to fucking get medicine. Oh. Hi, Abigail. We're talking about Tanabata Festival and nothing else. Abigail didn't hear anything of what I just said, right? Okay, but what else were you talking about? You know what? Fine. I'm digging the hole deeper. We're going into the hole, which might have been what also my friends did, but who cares? Fine. Abigail, if you went on a trip with 2 other men and a woman, would you fucking jork it in the 2 weeks? Or would you hold back? I don't understand. What? You went on a trip with 2 other men and a woman. Would you jork it at any point in the shower or any time? Would you just be able to hold it for the 2 weeks? This also goes for the rest of your chat. This has been a debate that I've been having with my chat because they're like, they keep being insistent that my friends did it during the trip because apparently men are very horny. They can't hold it back. And I'm like, no, it's only 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. Are you telling me someone can't wait 2 whole weeks? You're in Japan. There's so much things to do. No, thank you, Abigail. Thank you. Oh my god. 2 weeks is not difficult. 2 weeks, might as well shoot me. the duality of man. The duality of man right there. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm saving that. I'm putting that on the stream right now. Duality of men right there. Beautiful. That was a lie for your sake. What do you mean? Okay, I know libidos are very, very different for different people. And I know one of my friends technically had an outing and went out late at night to buy sex toys and may be very worried, and they came back to the hotel room with unmarked brown paper bags. But I like to assume they could at least hold it for 2 weeks. We were mostly together the entire time. The only time they could do it is in the shower, and I don't know, that's kind of weird to think about it. Because remember, me, woman, I was on a trip with other guys. Imagine showering as a woman in the same bathtub that, like, somebody else jorked it off in. That's a little weird to think about. Shower goons are the best. Yeah, that's just nasty. Thank you, Abigail. Oh my god. Aren't streamers supposed to be the weird ones and chat the, like, voice of reason? Thank you, Abigail. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Anyways, Tanabata Festival. If I was dating / married to someone on the trip, I'd definitely be getting a private room at some point. Ooh la la. I've been debating this for several days in a row. Again, do I actually know if they did it? No. Is there a chance? Maybe. But there's also a good chance that they didn't. They could have waited 2 whole weeks. Should have went to the furry con instead. They could have a dork on the toilet. How do you... On the toilet? How? Did they by any chance had a day that they showered longer than usual? Now that you mention it, one of my friends had a pretty long shower. I'm kidding. I don't fucking know. I'm not timing their showers. I know. You think the previous hotel attendees didn't at some point? Well, it's been long between the previous hotel attendees, alright? So do you want to hear my story? No, I'm scared. Anyways, Abigail, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that this is when you decided to raid. At least it wasn't earlier when I was confessing all my sins. I'm not saying any of that. Are Ragoons to wash off the shame? Oh, so you'll time them on other things but not the shower? I don't time my friends, what? When do I not raid in a weird time? You're right, my streams are always weird. I'm sorry that I like to think that my friends are more innocent, okay, and whole. I say that while literally I had a whole debate yesterday about, well, one of my friends ate oysters, kept going around in 18+ stores, and then went out late at night where I was so worried because I was like, they didn't make it back in the hotel. I hope they're not drunk somewhere in, like, random place in Tokyo or whatever. And they got back late at 3 a.m. They didn't even look at me. They didn't even acknowledge me. And they came back with 2 unmarked brown paper bags. And the only stores that are open that late at night are probably the degenerate ones. I still like to think that they didn't do anything, you know? I'd like to assume that they didn't do anything during the trip. You know, I'd like to believe there's still someone innocent, you know? They didn't do anything. It could have been worse. The bags could have been marked. Chilling outside the door with the stopwatch. Well, it's fine. I already confessed my sins earlier. No matter how bad my friends are, I'm still the weird one. I'm still very weird. I'm the only one that rolled around on my crush's bed and sniffed his clothes. Anyways, Tanabata Festival. If you need a Reddit run, feel free to do so, Abigail. I'm currently talking about the Tanabata Festival, which was very fun. I'm glad I was able to go. I did enjoy some food. Honestly, most of it was just looking at these decoration things that, several companies and random organizations like football clubs, schools decorate and then hang up. So I have like 1,000 pictures of these where I just took pictures of random decorations. And that's what I'm talking about with chat. Yippee! Oh my god, I did not expect to spend this long on the Tanabata Fest book, but I kept getting distracted. That you know of? Distraction! Look at this dog! Look at this dog! Whoa! Doggy! It's a real picture of a doggy! He's wearing clothes probably! Doggy! Cute doggy! Why does it say pet ceremony? What kind of ceremony are they performing for the pets? Anyways, yeah, so like, usually it's like companies advertising themselves, but sometimes it's just some random people did it for the love of the game or whatever. Here's random pictures. Imagine standing in front of the shower with a kind of crazy. Oh, wait, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna borrow my friend's picture. Cause yeah, I'm using an album where I have my friends' pictures, so, which is very convenient, cause now I can show you this very, very, very funny sequence of pictures. So, this is Grandpa's pictures. No, not my actual grandpa. It's just one of my friends is old enough to be a grandpa. Abigail, how old are you? Asking for a friend. So anyways, this section was the alcohol section. There was a bunch of tents and booths all about alcohol. And I think this is the mascot for their random soccer club, I think, or a sports club thingy. I don't know. I think it's like some local soccer club. But yeah, they were selling alcohol. And it was funny because right next to the section that they were selling alcohol is this big giant inflatable. Not only that, yes, kids can go inside this inflatable. It's a bounce house. It's an inflatable mascot with a bounce house inside. So it's really funny that you have the alcohol section, and I guess you have the kids right next to the alcohol section. So, you know, parents can bring their kids and be like, all right, kids, have fun bouncing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna also have fun bouncing on it. And by it, I mean this tall glass of beer or whatever else they were selling. I don't know alcohol. So yeah, I don't know. It was a funny just a position. But what's even funnier is that, again, this is my friend's picture. And my friends speed run faster than me, right? So they took this picture when it was, you know, doing all well and stuff. By the time I got to this inflatable bounce house thingy, this is how it looked like. So this is my picture. This is my picture of it. Oh no, he popped. He's dying. Oh no. So yeah, by the time I got there, no, they weren't actually taking it down. They were, I assume something might have happened, and so it temporarily went down a little bit, and then me and my good friend actually left this area and then came back eventually to grab food or eat whatever, and he was right back up. So it was just funny, the coincidence of like, Grandpa went here first, saw it, took a normal picture, got beer, left. I came here, perfectly saw it go down, and I'm like, yep, okay. He's drunk. No! You can't be drunk. He's got kids and But I don't wanna, and I don't wanna finish. I don't wanna finish that set. Anyways, look at this cool little pudding thing. This is Grandpa's picture again. You guys can tell that Grandpa ate a lot because none of the food pictures has been mined already. Abigail, what do you said? You know what? That's fine. Anyways, here's Grandpa's hands. I'm sorry for doxing his hands, but oh well. So this is pudding, but in a Kewpie mayo bottle. It looked kind of funny. I kind of wanted it, but then I realized, how was I gonna clean this out? Like, if I eat it, well, if I don't eat it, that's a problem. But if I do eat it, how am I gonna clean it out and take it back with me? Especially when, like, the opening is kind of small. But it was cool. I mean, it was gimmicky. It was cool. It was neat. Imagine eating pudding out of a Kewpie mayo box. Grandpa's hands, I practically know what they look like. His hands are very smooth for a grandfather. That's only because he's only, like, a few years older than He just happens to be the oldest. By a... Okay, by a good chunk of years, but like not that many, okay? Not like double digits or anything. He just happens to be the oldest. And he also gives like 0 fucks, just like a grandpa. It's also kind of cool. You got soft hands, Grandpa? Soft hands? Anyways, here's Chikawa. I don't know if this is surprising. I feel like every time I tell people that I'm not into Chikawa, they're like, what the fuck? They're like cute little things and they're goofy or whatever. I don't know. I just never got into it. I don't know. I just never got into it, I guess. Never looked into it. I know that they exist. They look kind of cute. I know people are very obsessed with them. And I feel like recently they kind of blown up even more. They have like a movie or something coming out. There was a lot of Chikawa collaborations, stuff going on in Japan. I don't know, I'll take pictures because they're cute. I just don't know anything about them at all. And you know what? It's fine. I have too many cute mascots that I already like. Alright? Kirby, Snoopy. That's it. No, I'm kidding. Kirby, Snoopy, and Cinnamon Roll, okay? 3 of the biggest, cutest mascots ever. That's already a lot of money. I can't be adding Chikawa also to my wallet. It's gonna die. It's already dead. Not Chate. Nope, Chate has been taken out back and shot. Her heart is too full to have any more mascot. I was gonna make a cringe joke and be like, I already like a bunch of cute mascots, Kirby and my crush, but I already made that joke too many times. I can't be calling him cute all the time. Anyways, here's more random pictures. Woo! I like Usagi. He's a big back. The big back? What does that mean? Is that the one that, like, drinks a lot? I know there's one that drinks a lot. That probably fits you, Ab. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know them by names. A big back. Huh? You like manly backs? Do you like muscular backs? That's the old man. I like him too. Oh, is he old? Usagi's a fat fuck. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Use the correct terms. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dang, as a woman, I should have known big means fat. I'm sorry. I was just like, what? So confused. The big giant back? Anyways, anime art style. Oh, I sadly shittily cropped this. There you go. There's women, and then there's man, the 2 star-crossed lovers that Tanabata is all about, and then random cup decorations again. Again, I don't know if these are supposed to be like somebody in particular. I don't recognize. Yeah, they put like flowers and random tree. There was one similar to this earlier on in the festival. I like big backs and I cannot lie. Well, I might have a smell fetish now, but I don't know if I ever cared about backs. As long as they're strong, I don't know. I like my backs how I like my women. Broken. That doesn't count as hating on women, right? That doesn't count as hating on women, right? Right? It's because I'm also broken. No, my spine cringed hearing that. The joke I was gonna make was so obvious. Neither are great. I was about to say I wouldn't know how a broken back feels like because I'm young and spry, and then I kind of forgot. Wait a fucking minute. No, I have a back injury. I literally, I literally do know what it feels like to have a broken back. My back is fucked up. Imagine being young and spry and you already have a fucked up back. How many cracks did you step on us as a child? All of them. All the cracks. I stepped on all of them. Yet surprisingly, my mom's back is doing fine. Well, I might have a smell fetish now, but I don't know if I ever cared about backs. God damn it, science. Why'd you have to quote that? Why? Why? But actually, I don't know if I pay attention to back stats. I don't know. Like, I don't pay attention to, what is it? The Adam's apple, backs, chests, muscles. Not gonna lie, some of my recent crushes haven't been, like, that muscular, you know? They're still, like, shape and stuff, but they're not, like, out here flexing a six-pack or anything. The only six-pack they're flexing is six-pack of donuts. I don't know. I feel like as long as their face looks handsome, that's all that matters to me. Yes, I'm still superficial, okay? Just because I don't care that if you have muscles, I still care about your face being handsome. Then again, I say that I have crushes on good-looking people. But then everyone else around me is like, they look fine, you know? I wouldn't say they're a model or anything, but when I look at them, I'm like, holy, so hot. Maybe I'm terrible. Maybe I'm terrible at knowing what a good-looking face looks like. Then again, when I see, like, famous actors and stuff, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they look handsome. They look like a person. Wonder what you looking for a good face. Recently? Glasses. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have a glasses fetish. I don't have a glasses fetish either. I don't. I don't know. They have... Hold on, let me look at a picture of my crush right now, and I'll describe their face. They have eyes. They have two eyes, two cheeks. They have short hair. They have a neck. They have a mouth. They have two ears. Two eyes even? Yes. Yoki says she never cared about backs because she never saw the gift from Kanabaneri of Iron Fortress for Yujiro's back. Because I'm slightly curious. All for it. No, I think I want what's in front instead. Only two cheeks? Yeah, they had an unfortunate accident for their bottom cheeks. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know. They have a handsome face. They have a cutesy face. I don't know. I feel like on the side they have more of a handsome face, but in the front they have a very cutesy face. I feel like their eyes and mouth are always like slightly smirking, I guess. Which appeals to me. They always have like a slight smirk, I swear. They're also always staring daggers. Maybe I just like someone who's like a sadist and is probably staring daggers and is very annoying. I don't know. How do I describe their face? They have short hair. And 2 ears, 2 eyes, 2 nose. Wait, I forgot the most important part. They have a nose too. They have slight facial hair, you know, like the very like stubble kind a little bit, but I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to facial hair. I don't know. How the fuck do you describe a face? It just looks nice. I don't know why it looks nice, but it just does. I'll describe my face. Holy shit, I'm ugly. My nose is too fat, my teeth are yellow and crooked, and I'm so fat. There's so much fat on my cheeks, and my forehead is too big, and my eyes are uneven and ugly, and I have the most thickest, bushiest eyebrows, and I have so much acne on my face, and I have triple chins, and I have so many wrinkles, and I have 2 ears. You're the Wicked Witch of the West. I would hope you have 2 ears. Yeah, I do. I do, don't worry, I do. The people with no nose are out of the picture. Yep. Stop! I can only get so attracted. Please no. Please no, I'm actually ugly. Don't look at me. Don't be attracted to me. I'm ugly. Do you also stir a cauldron and have green screen? Fuck, how did you know? What the hell? How did you know? So people with no nose are out of the picture? Yes. Sophie would never give a chance to somebody who suffered an accident and lost an eye and an ear. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh my god. Why am I keep getting distracted? Fuck, I'm never gonna get through these pictures. Alright, speedrun time. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either, but blaze the way. SpongeBob. Why the fuck is SpongeBob here? I don't know who these people are, but wait a minute, wait. That's Pokepia. Is that what it's called? The Ditto game, Pokepia? Isn't that what this is? There's the Pokemon and then there's the main character, but like Ditto face? It's totally what this is, right? What the fuck? I didn't even notice this. Wait, did I take this? Hold on, I'm gonna double... Alright, I'm gonna see who took this picture. I took this picture! What the fuck? I didn't even realize that Pokepia was here. I think I just took it because I was like, it looked funny and silly. Hey, good thing I'm looking back on these pictures. I saw something that I didn't even realize. Yeah, another week of stories. God. Hey, for all the new people in the chat, can you believe that I've been talking about my Japan trip for like 6 days now? Can you believe that? Can you believe that I'm gonna spend 6 more days on this? Oh my fucking god. How have I been yapping for... Oh my fucking god. How have I been yapping for this long about it? I barely have any stories. I just have a lot of pictures. Look at this picture. Alright, cool, let's move on. We don't have time. Oh my god, why are we here? Just to suffer. Whoa, Tanabata. Whoa, the Starcross lovers. Whoa, children. Whoa. I've only been here for 3 so far, but I enjoyed everything so far. Well, once I'm finally done with the Japan trip stories, I'll go back to being a boring streamer who plays video games silently and just not say anything at all and be boring and no comment. Okay. Not even I couldn't continue lying. I'm sorry. I'll still be yapping, but instead I'll be sucking at video games. Silently, that's gotta be the biggest lie ever. You're right. I'm never silent. The only time I have been silent is when I played, like, Cerno, Cherry no Hero Vice, that one Toho fan game where I actually went silent to fucking lock in. That, and I'm pretty sure I, like, lost my voice or had a sore throat. Yeah, that is the one time that I actually locked in. Did I fucking take a picture of the horses again, or is this from a different angle? This looks like a different angle. Alright, to all the horse people in chat, look, horses! Horses! Whoa! Horses! Horses! Whoa! It's the same horses as before, but different angle. Woo, horses! Anyways, moving on. Sausage? What do you mean, sausage? Here's a random whale mascot. Whale and whalette, then cycle. Except, I assume it's supposed to be a bicycle, but it looks really inappropriate. Maybe that's just my degenerate mind. Cat, does this look inappropriate to you as well? Or am I the only weirdo? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that. No, don't answer that, because you're all gonna be like, nope, you're the weirdo, you're the weirdo, you're the weirdo. No, don't answer. I don't want the answer. Sausage Man? Love Sausage Man. Random more artworks. Looks like that bicycle from the one episode of South Park. Do I know the one you're talking about? The whale looks more like inappropriate. The whale looked fine. It's the bicycle that looked weird. The random soccer club again. Yeah, soccer club. Stick up. Thank you, Mur. I'm glad someone thought it looked weird. Random more decoration. Ooh, I don't know which company this is, but here's a company. Here's a penis lighthouse. I don't know what this is. I I don't actually know what this is, but maybe I am just a degenerate. Maybe I am just a... Maybe there is something wrong. Whoa! Please wait, no, this is wait, oh my god, I forgot. Wait, no, this is actually how it looked like. Oh, I remember why I took a picture of this one. You thought this was a penis. No. Chat. So, remember the pixel artwork one that I showed you earlier? So, here's words, but with, pixel art and a star. Can you tell me what the fuck this one is? And why does it look so sensitive? Like, this is how it looked like in person. This is how it looks like, you know, normally. What is this? Why is it, like, blurry? Why did they make it look blurry? Why does it look censored or mosaic? What is this? What is this? Rock uncensored this image? What is it? I mean, I think I know what it is, but like, wow, they even pixel censor things IRL in Japan. Sophie, are you okay? No. For asking. So, what it actually probably is that based on this green right here, this is probably like the bamboo tree or whatever. And here's a piece of like string or something, and this is the Tanabata paper slip name. Tanzaku. Why do I always forget the name? The paper slip for Tanabata, I assume that's what it is. Because there's like writing on it, it's like a slip of paper flowing in the wind, there's string, and then there's the bamboo tree grass green in the background. But why is it fixed? Why is it censored? Why are you censoring me? It's a shooting star. Sure. No, it's Pinor. Is that the worm from the asteroid in Star Wars? Now there's two of them? No, not Wobbly, Pinor. No! But like, actually, why is it censored? Should I tell you guys this now? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you can keep a secret, right? Just a little bit of a secret. So, I did mention that this trip, one of the best things ever happened to me, but also the worst thing. Kind of led on, but anyways. So, for this festival, the one friend left immediately, so he went on his own, immediately left. So we were like, okay. Grandpa was like, well, I don't know what you two are doing, but I'm gonna go and find some alcohol. So he already left. So it was just me and my crush. And we explored the entire Tanabata festival alone. Us two. We even held hands. It was kind of me. Okay, it was kind of me being the one to suggest it and kind of force it, but just for a little bit, you know, just for a little bit, just at times. Not too much, because not gonna lie, he was very terrified and embarrassed, and he was like, you know, I know we separated from them, but what if at some point Grandpa or the others do see us? And I was like, you know, you're so right. But yeah, imagine having a nice time with the person you're interested in, going around a festival, hands, and then you see uncensored Pinot right in front of you. That's how you get pregnant. No, my wallet would be empty. Unsay so. That's just a hentai plot. Fuck, you're right. Ew, no. You don't want to get lost? Yeah, I didn't want to get lost, you know? I didn't want to get lost. And then, I don't know. I guess not yet, but we do eventually also share food. But, oh my god, we did the anime thing. We went to a festival and then we shared food. Ah! We shared food. I guess we haven't gotten to the food part yet, or maybe it's later. Oh, in case you needed it, sorry, there's a zoomed in picture of it. Because of course there is. So yeah. Again, like, everything else looks normal. Why does this unironically look like some censorship mosaic thing? Damn, I can see the pixels now. Well, here's a picture of the weird SpongeBob rat thing that I showed you earlier. Here's a close-up of it. The entire stream just an excuse to brag about making slight progress with your crush. No. No. Because if you remember the very first stream, you know how badly it fucking ends. So, shh. Anyways, animals! Whoa! Whoa! Look at these creatures! Whoa! Shh! It's fine. This is a festival. Happy vibes only, okay? Happy vibes only. Wow, spoiler alert. Shh, I missed most of the first stream. Should have been there, you know? All these stories have so much context build up. You gotta be there from the first one. Imagine a super cut, like a super edit of all my, me talking about Japan trip stuff. That's gonna take like fucking 20 hours. It's gonna be a 20-hour video just to be aware of all my stories of Japan. Anyways, here's a clearer picture, thanks to my friend, about these specific ones that we saw earlier. Rent All, the anime. Oh, I guess it's the Star-Crossed Lovers, one in the water, and then the right here. Here they are again. 20 hours, no, a 200-hour video. I ain't editing the whole trip. I'm kidding. No. I would never ask anybody to do it. No. Okay, these are definitely my pictures. Okay, we're almost to the food part, I guess. Here's one of the, like, entrances / exit to, the Tanabata Festival. Kids Station. I don't fucking know what these are because it's for kids, you know? These are for kids, so I don't know what these are. Because I'm an adult who watches, adult cartoons. I don't watch kids stuff like Pokemon, Detective Conan. Fuck, what is this called? Isn't this, Apothecary Diaries or something? Isn't that what this is? This is what it is, right? OMG, Conan. I knew Genmu was old. That's a fucking lie, actually. But yeah, I don't watch kid stuff like that, you know? This clearly says Kid Station. This is clearly all for kids, definitely. Just ignore the fact that it says kids, and then right here it doesn't say. But yeah, I thought it was funny. I do have a friend that likes Detective Conan. That's not Genmu. I do actually watch Pokemon though. I have been watching the newest Pokemon. I've not watched Apothecary Diaries. I don't know. Just haven't got into it, I guess. I know one of my friends is really into it. Anyways, I don't watch kid shows like this, you know? Definitely for kids. That's a fucking lie. I fucking love Spy X Family so much. Watched the movie, I watched all the anime, I'm up to date with the manga. God, I fucking love it so much. I haven't watched Conan since 2011. A long time. Also, the way you spelt it made me think of something else entirely. Oh crap, right, this. Oh god. So, again, most of the festival is mostly food stalls. Mostly. There are a little bit of other things, but it's mostly just food stalls. They did, however, have this. A fucking haunted house. And already there was some weird, like, smoke and sound effects and screams and shit. Oh, God. Did I go in? Hell fucking no. Hell no. Nope. Nope. My good friend, who I was also holding hands with, you know, as friends do. I'm kidding. They were like, alright, you wanna go in? You wanna do it? And I'm like, fuck you. No. If you want to, you go. If you wanna go in so badly. And then I also reminded them, remember what happened during the plane? During the turbulence? And how much I was squeezing your fucking arm because I was scared of the turbulence? Imagine that, but even worse, because I'm gonna literally, like, I don't know, punch you and kick you out of fear and stab you out of fear. I get very violent when I'm scared, okay? Oh man, no haunted house. I'm a fucking coward. You guys should know this. I don't play horror games on stream. Why would I suddenly go in a haunted house in real life? That's even worse. That's even worse. For free. I think you did have to pay. Can I zoom in enough? Looks like 500 yen, 600 yen, 700 yen. I don't know what that means. Like, maybe, like, different ages. Like, kids, women, adults, something. I don't know. It would have gave you an excuse to squeeze them more. No, the thing is... There's nothing romantic about it, because I probably would have legitimately tried to kill them, probably. I would suffocate them out of the fear. Grandpa probably would have found beer inside it, slamming sake with the ghost. Grandpa probably would have given no shits. Yeah, he probably wouldn't even, like, flinch or anything. My other friend would probably enjoy it. I feel like they would enjoy getting scared, probably. Fuck that. I'm a fucking coward. I get scared of my own shadow, okay? I literally could drop something and I'd be like, ah! So, like, no, I would die. I would legitimately die. I would develop heart problems at my young, tender age. Oh, thank you to my friend for taking a picture of this, I guess. My reflection scares me. Same. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Anyways, throughout the trip, we've had a lot of Mexican jump scares. And you may be wondering, why am I bringing that up? I'm in a Tanabata festival, you know, a very Japanese festival. Anyways, Mexican jumps. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So, I don't know if this is Mexican. Based on the imagery, probably not. But, I just... Okay. How do I even describe this? I literally walked by these people and I legitimately had fucking PTSD flashbacks to my family, to my culture, because they were playing very, what's the term in Spanish? They're folklorico, like, music, or very, like, folk music of my people. Again, this is not this could be not like specifically Mexican. This could be like maybe any, like, I don't know, maybe some random like South American country or something. But like legitimately, this tune in music, I'm like, I felt like I've heard my fucking father play this music. I've heard this music in parties before. I've seen my family perform this music before. So anyways, Mexican jump scare number fucking 8 on this trip, which is crazy. So yeah, again, I'm looking at like their name, all the things that they have, and I'm like, I don't actually know what this comes from, but I'm like, the music they were playing, I was like, what the fuck? I mean, the way that they kind of dress, the way that they act and stuff, and like were dancing and tapping their feet, and I'm like, this has to be some sort of like Latin American thing or something. That's what it feels like. It feels like it. Are they Peruvian? Yes. Probably. Yes. Maybe. Peruvian flute band. Oh, you know, that's probably what it is, actually. Could be. I don't know. It just felt like I've definitely heard this before in some form, shape, or form. Like, again, not necessarily like, oh, I'm saying that this is Mexican or anything. I'm just saying that there is indeed a lot of, you know, cultures mixing, a whole blending pod of like different things that sound very similar to each other. So this was definitely something that spoke to me, at least. So yeah. Didn't South Park do an episode about that? Why is this like the second or third time South Park was mentioned? What the fuck? Anyways, but yeah, I stood here for a long time being like, Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I listening to my people? Or my people adjacent to me. It was still a jump scare though, because like, again, I'm in Japan. I am attending a Japanese festival, Tanabata. You know, walking around, seeing whatever. Why the fuck am I hearing this music? Why am I seeing this performance? Why am I seeing these I was so confused. I legitimately had to stand there for several minutes just processing this. I stood there for a long time just being like, is this fucking real? What the fuck am I looking at? Like, what? Is this, what? My poor good friend was just staring at me like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm having flashbacks, no. Your festival belongs to us now, those guys probably. I was just like, this was so unexpected. Oh my god. No, chat, this is how you know this is Mexican. Because they have the random little briefcase begging for money right here. I'm kidding. I'm the only one that can slight my people, okay? Only I can make fun of my people. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, look how many foods they have in there. But yeah, I was just like, what? This is so weird. Anyways, I'm gonna expose something else. So while we were standing here, because I'm like, again, I'm so starstruck? No, that's not the right word. I'm so taken aback. Yeah, I'm so taken aback by this jump scare that I'm just standing there for a long time trying to process things. And while we were standing here for like 10 minutes, I was also people watching. And sorry, I don't mean to dox this person, but this leg and shoe and this food belonged to a couple who were doing very couple things. So, yeah, the guy bought food, and then he was trying to feed the girl, and the girl was trying to feed him, and then the girl kept being, like, all shy and accidentally touching her knees to him and stuff, and then they were giggling, and she was, like, messing with her hair a little bit, and then the guy was trying to make her laugh, and they looked like maybe high school students. They were, like, flirting and doing whatever, and I was just like, aw, look at those two, so young and in love. Huh, must be nice to be young and in love. Thank goodness that I'm not that old, but I'm not that young, and I'm also not in love and doing anything weird and romances. You know, my own romance is definitely not happening. I think they just friends. Yeah, they were probably really good friends, you know. Really good friends feed each other and slightly touch each other. Sniff each other. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say you saw another divorce. No, I did not see a divorce. They didn't fight or anything. They were actually being very cute and sweet with each other. So yeah, I was watching them when I wasn't distracted by hearing my people. Anyways. So, yeah, another jump scare. Very unexpected. I technically go to, like... Problem is... Sure... Me and my good friend were talking while I was doing the video, so whoops. So I'm not showing you that video. I'm sorry. You know what? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic and I'm gonna let it play for a little bit on my phone, and then I'll see if I can find a good section of it. If I can find like maybe 5 seconds of it without any audio. From me and my good friend, then maybe I'll play it, okay? Maybe. I guess stare at this while I do that. Oh. Haven't fought yet, then they will get the divorce. Uh-huh. Found the video. Okay. I will now mute. I need a mute icon. The mute symbol. Play it and we'll block out the speaking with our mind. I don't fucking believe you. Wait, can I get one with a white background? Perfect. This is scuffed enough. Alright, talk amongst yourselves what your favorite, Achi song is. I don't know. Alright, I will mute for now as I listen to this. And I will proceed to probably cringe. Alright. Hello? If you can hear me, type penis. I'm back. Unironically, at the first, like, 10 seconds. Okay. The first 5 seconds, I say something, but the, like, next 10 seconds afterwards is completely fine. So I'll play that real quick into the mic. I hope it picks up. Penis, vagina. Okay, thank you. Alright, and, I don't know if I'm gonna have to be talking. I don't know. Let's just make this as loud as fuck. I might have to be talking. Yeah, I think I might have to be talking while it's playing. God damn it. Okay, 10 seconds are up. Can you guys hear it or can you not while I'm talking? Wait, I'm stupid. I could just turn off my mic filters. Never mind. Turn off my mic filters. I'll play it one more time. Okay, find where the thing starts again. Start at this second. Okay. I'll let it play for about 10 seconds. Alright, here we go. There you go. Could you hear it that time? I'm sorry if it was very quiet. Sounds Peruvian in nature. Yeah, but like, what the fuck? I didn't expect it to hear. I didn't expect to hear this music. I record. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds of audio, by the way. I was standing there for a long ass time. Sounds like Tomb Raider or Spelunky. I mean, it's definitely like the flute stuff or whatever. But yeah, there you go. I'll turn my filters all back on. I don't blow I don't blow your or my ears off. But yeah, I was just like, I mean, again, I just didn't expect to hear that in this festival. So, jump scare? What did Peanut say earlier? Something about like, the jump scares follow you or something? See, the jump scares follow you outside the haunted house. Yep, I don't need to go into a haunted house. The haunted house follows me. Well, there you go. I guess I can remove this icon. Oh, I guess it's time. Okay. Still no food pictures yet, but, I guess it's time. So, here you go. I'll show you my hand, I guess, but, I did the thing! I sure indeed did the thing! There it is! There's the paper! What did I write on it? I'm not gonna tell you because I want my wish to come true, alright? And I don't know if telling people makes it come true, so... It's a secret. Oh god, she wants the pee? No, ew, no. No, the reason why I don't want to show you is because I wrote it in fucking English, because I don't know how to write in Japanese, so I wrote it in fucking English, because of course I did. She wrote sex toys on it? No, I didn't write that! She wished for Kirby. No, what I actually wrote was... I'll tell you, I just don't want to show you, because my handwriting's bad. But I did write, I want everyone around me to be happy and for their wishes to be granted. Come true. Why did I say granted? Come true. This is what I wrote. And I put hearts on it. Flowers. Another thing. I'm a girly girl. And I like decorating it. Is it adorable? OMG is adorable. Aw, cute. I'm so cringe. You know what's funny? I did end up telling another friend that I wrote this. Because they were like really insistent on knowing what I wrote. So I told them. And they responded with... Yeah, that seems like a very you wish. And I was like, the fuck does that mean? They were like, yeah, it's a very you wish. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And they responded with, the fact that you wrote about everyone else around you and not yourself. And I was like, oh. I don't know. Because I was like, what the fuck do I wish for? I can't be like, I want to die. Imagine being 2 star-crossed lover deities and you're looking through all the wishes and one of them is, can I die? Can I Charlie Brown myself, you know? Like, I don't know. What the heck do I want? And I thought you were bullshitting that wish? No. I did right. I want everyone around me to be happy and for their wishes to come true. I just wrote it really cringy and I put hearts on it and stuff, so I don't want you to look at it. It looks really weird. And you can kind of tell that I was starting to run out of space, so... Because I was trying to make it look kind of poetic, like spaced out, and then I realized I did not plan this very right, and I ran out of space, so it looks really bad. But yeah, that is legitimately what I wrote. If you're wondering what my friend wrote, I did not take a picture of it, but I saw it, and he just wrote, I want to pass my test. Not to dox my friend or anything, but, for certain reasons, for their job or whatever, they have, like, some test exam thingy that they need to do or whatever, so, yep. That's all. That's all I'll say. So, again, remember how I had to force them to buy a badge at the Snoopy Museum? I had to force them to do this. I had to play up the almost crying face, you know? The almost like, please, pretty, please, do it with me. Please. So then they were like, okay, fine. And then they got a paper too. And then they're like, I don't know what I write. And I'm like, just do something basic. Just do the anime thing and be like, I want to pass my test or something. Because they technically had a test that they need to do. So they're like, okay, fine, I'll do that. So they wrote that. Wrote, I will pass exam. Woo, yip-de-doo. Yay! And then I hung it up. Yippee. So I did it. I did the thing. I did the Tanabata Festival thing. I also will do it again later on. Here's a really cute decoration one. Star, the little animals, all very cute. Grandpa got some coffee, but there's a face reflection. If I crop out this reflection... Okay. You know what? I'll crop out their reflection slightly here. Okay, perfect. One of the things that my good friend got was the classic candy apple. Except the bottom of the apple has their reflection. Not really their face, just their phone. But we'll just shittily crop it anyways because it's funny. So yeah, they got the candied apple. They got a small one. And not gonna lie, it kind of sucked. They did not like their candy apple at all. They took some bites and they left it kind of half unfinished. And they're like, well, I guess I throw it away. And I was like, no, what a waste of food, of food, of food. I don't know. It just... The coating of it was not very sweet. And then the tiny apple just kind of sucked. And it was very hard to eat. Very hard to eat. Yeah, first food was bad. Wishes to find my lucky quarter I lost. Alrighty, I go to bed, but probably just sleep for 2 hours and be back. Also, I sent a picture. Okay, send me a picture of, but also, why are you only sleeping for 2 hours? Where's your sleep more? Wait, this picture is so cute. Oh my god, I love this picture. Wait, this is so cute. This is so adorable. Oh my god, Peanuts. Peanuts, thank you. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god. You are too talented of an artist. Oh my god. How long did it take you to make this? Holy shit, this was so fast. Oh my god, this is so cute. Can I show chat? I assume I could show chat. Oh my god, chat. Look what Peanut made for me. Look. Wait, this is so well done. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm glad you said it's fine because I'm already showing them. Oh my god, it's me and my sister wife Kuro. Oh my god, this is so good. It's so cute. Wait. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cool. Wait. Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh my god, this is such good art. What the heck? This is amazing art. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry from how amazing this is. Oh, it's so cute. I'm hanging up my Tanazuka, whatever the fuck it's called, paper. And then Kuro puts one on my dick. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. This is amazing. Good job, Peanuts. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. This makes me happy. I really liked Tanabata. I was so happy when I did the thing. I did feel so out of place because I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm writing this in English. I'm being so cringe. I'm a foreigner. But it was nice. Again, do I actually believe my wish will come true? No. But it was fun. It was fun participating. It was so fun. It was something I've been longing to do because I kept seeing it in anime and it looked really fun. And I'm just like, I'm a sucker for like random wish things or whatever. If someone told me literally to go in the bathroom and spin around 3 times and be like, say your wish and it'll come true, I'll fucking do it. Why not? Damn, I'm deaf. Oh, this art is so nice. Alright, where do I put... You know what? Here. I'll put it as the background so every time I turn off the capture, it's gonna show up. Alright, so let's put the capture in front of it. That way, I can have the capture. When I turn off the capture, you can stare at this beautiful artwork. Perfect. Oh, it's so well done. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. It's so cute. It's so wholesome, unlike me. It's so good. Oh, thank you, Peanut. Alright, anyways, so my good friend got a candied apple for dessert. What did I get for dessert? Now, I know what you may be thinking, but I promise you I got it for innocent reasons. That is probably a horrific way to start this off. I got a choco banana. I got a banana choco. Yes, choco banana. I haven't had one in like 15 years, probably. Unironically, when I was a small little child, my mom used to make these. She stopped when I was like maybe 10 or something. I don't know. Maybe it's been like, yeah, it's been like 20 years. So yeah, I haven't had one in like forever because why would I make one? No one near me buys it. You know, there is like a weird implication, I guess, but like, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I want one. You know what? My good friend is getting a candied apple. I'm gonna get a choco banana. It was fine. So when I think choco banana, again, I don't know how other people make it. I would expect it to be like freezing cold or like frozen or something. It was not frozen. It was kind of not warm because like the chocolate part wasn't melting or anything, but yeah, it was I don't know. it was like room temp or like yeah, it was weird because it was like room temp essentially. It didn't feel like the chocolate was melty or anything, but it was definitely room temp, which is not what I wanted. I wanted a frozen banana. Or I wanted it to be kind of cold, I guess. But I'm also used to it from like 20 years ago when my mom used to make it. She would just chuck it in the freezer, and then whenever we ate it, we would just get it from the freezer and then eat it, right? So it's fine. Like, it was good. I mean, it was banana. It was chocolate. It was sweet. Not overly sweet. It's exactly what it was. It's just that I had different expectations. Anyways, but enough about this choco banana. Let's talk about this person's plushies. Like, what the fuck are those plushies? Like, what? These are like the old retro like cartoon plushies, right? I don't remember the name of these guys, but that's also holy shit, I'm blanking on her name. Donald Duck's oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god. What's her name? Obama's wife's name. Holy shit, Daisy. Oh my god, how was I blanking so fucking hard? I'm like, I know it starts with a D, but what the fuck is it? Oh my god. Sorry, Daisy, I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. I think that's Daisy. That's not... I know, like, it's cliche to say that the cat's name is Felix. Not the name of this cat, right? Then there's the fox. Wearing Goofy's hat, but it's like a fox. I don't remember your name, but I know these mascots. I know them. I just don't really remember them much, but I'm at least aware of them. Anyways, choco banana. Yay! So that was my sweet, I guess. Why did we start off with sweets before food? I don't know. Anyways, we shared food. So I had my choco banana. He had one bite of it, and then I finished the rest of his candy apple. Then, we got, I assume this is just yakisoba. And, when he it was kind of scary because when he got this, my friend immediately walked up to me and was like, "You're eating this." And I'm like, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Like, whoa. Why is he forcing me to eat? What the heck? And then he was like, you're eating some of this because this is too much. I need help. And I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, this was like 400 yen or something, and they fucking packed it. We literally watched the guy just like shove food in there and then kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going. Like, you think this is closed? This is not actually closed. There was a huge gap. Like, this rubber band was struggling for its life. So, yeah, it had plenty to share between us. So, yay. That's a good meal. I would have probably wanted to eat more, but, what the fuck? What is this picture doing here? Is there username anywhere on this? No, I think. Hold on. I don't think their username shows up here. What the fuck is this picture? Why is this in the friend album? Oh, I think was this like, they did gacha during the Tanabata festival and they fucking got something or something? I don't know. Well, anyways, I hope I'm not showing their username. I've never interacted with this UI though. Why? Guys, for some reason, Grandpa added this to the Japan trip friend album. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Why is this here? Why is a random screenshot in the album? Actual Uma Musume. That's a horse? Why is that? Why is that there? Let's go. Why? Man did some big pulls. Let's go. Oh my god. Man, I'm just looking at pictures of food and Tanabata festival stuff. What the fuck is this doing here? We love horse girl. That or you just down bad for grandma horse. I mean, here, I don't know if this means anything, but here, I guess, I'll show you these. Is he a whale? Does he do too much? I don't know what any of this means. I don't know. What is, I'd never seen this before. I don't know what any of this means. Why the fuck is this in the middle of the album? I literally got jump scared because I'm like, what the heck is this? Doesn't seem like a whale. Average player. Okay, so not a whale. Phew. I'm so glad because not gonna lie, Grandpa spends too much money otherwise. He bought too much Gunpla and horse plushies and other things. I don't want Grandpa to be a whale in gacha games. Whales have it maxed out. It's probably what he used when he couldn't make it through. Stop! Stop! No! No. Oh, here, I'll borrow my friend's picture because I guess I didn't take a picture of it. Remember how I said the inflatable bounce house, collapsed? Well, this is when me and my good friend returned back here. And, yeah, there it is again. Alive and well. So, yeah, we went there. It was deflating. So we're like, rip. We left. Ran around the entire festival. Came back here to get more food or whatever. And, there he is again. All alive and well. Here's another grandpa picture of alcohol. I guess this is technically fine. It's not my hand, but it's technically my food. As long as there's no reflection. Okay. Remember how I said like an hour ago I was supposed to take medicine because my head hurts? Maybe I should actually do good on that. Maybe I should take something. Alright, chat. I'll be back. Sorry. Be back. Probably take. Can't see the white. Red for blood. Perfect. I'll be back. I'm gonna get medicine. I feel still okay-ish to just keep streaming, but I probably should start at least taking something so that way it kicks in later and then maybe I could actually Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab medicine. Hello? Test, test, test. VOD should be titled 7 hours of yap occasionally interrupted by Discord notification sounds. There's Discord notification sounds? Where? Anyways, how do I explain what just happened? I had a moment where I freaked out because I thought my medicine was gone. So, I went to the usual spot that my medicine is in. And it wasn't there. And I was like, where the fuck is it? Every time you'd send a picture to myself. Oh, I didn't realize it was going off. Then again, for the second half of the stream, I had, my headset off. But yes, I do send myself pictures through Discord. Wasn't there like a setting where you can like disable all? Well, anyways, so yeah, I went to this usual spot that my medicine is in. Wasn't there, so I immediately started freaking out because I'm like, who moved it? Because I'm the only one that's here. So that's a little terrifying and scary. I was like, where the fuck was? It was. I forgot that I moved it out with me for an outing. Had a brief moment of panic of like, oh no, my entire medicine is gone. Where the fuck is it? Ghosts? Yeah, I was like, things should not disappear. And then I realized, wait, no, I'm the one that moved it. I'm the one that put it in a different bag, and I guess I never took it out. Anyways, thumbs up. Ugh. I hate the taste of medicine. Look. Gross. This is why I don't take medicine. I struggle with taking pills. I've gotten better at it, but ugh. 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 Saw the BRB. Is she jorking it? No! I was getting medicine! Legitimately have a headache that's getting actually kind of bad, but it's fine. Can't you break them and add them to a yogurt? Something that requires me to have yogurt. But also, I could, but... okay. Second wind, let's go! Come on! Let's keep yapping! We just gotta wait till the medicine kicks in! Yippee! Alright, here we go! We're back! Alright, so... After I was disappointed that my Choco Banana, that my Choco Banana was not cold. And also, I mentioned earlier, but the weather was kind of rainy, and then the sun came out and it was kind of warm, and then it was a little cloudy again, and then the sun came out and it was really, really warm. So I was starting to be hot. We were walking outside for a lot. It was getting hot. So I wanted something nice and cold. So what did I get that was nice and cold? Snow cone! Snow cone, shaved ice, or whatever you call it. I don't know. Ice. Snow cone. Yippee! What other names are there for snow cone? So you don't hate the taste enough. I could consume it, but I don't like it. Shaved ice, raspados. I know it as raspados. Snowballs. Who the fuck call it snowballs? I've never heard of someone calling it snowballs before. I think shaved ice is the like only other one. Oh yeah, and then shave ice in Hawaii, shaved ice, and then snow cone. Or snowballs. Snowballs. No. Snowballs without the W. Snowballs. I'm gonna look it up. Snowballs. I've never heard of it as snowballs before. Wait, I know snowballs like the Hostess snack. I don't know snowballs the snow cone. New Orleans snowballs. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? It's a brand also? like cotton candy? Or, like, what the heck? I've never seen this before. But yeah, raspados, snow cone. I know them as snow cones. So, snow cone. So yeah, I wanted snow cone. Got snow cone. How it worked was, I think this was like 300 yen, 400 yen. I don't remember. There was like a fancy 600 yen one where I assume they put like condensed milk and other toppings, maybe even like fruit toppings and stuff. But I was like, no, that's a little too much for me. That's too much. That's a little too much for me. I don't know if I need that all in my system, especially since I already had a choco banana. This is gonna be a lot too much sweetness. So yeah, I had it, and I got 2 flavors. I got whatever the fuck pink flavor was, I don't remember. And then I got lemon, which was very sweet, like lemonade tasting yellow. So I got yellow and pink. No, I did not get blue and pink. I decided to go for yellow and pink. My cup was already yellow, but yeah. What the fuck was peach? I think peach was like... pink was peach, I think. I think pink was peach, I think. I don't actively remember what the flavor was. Don't think it was pink lemonade. Imagine I got lemonade, regular lemonade and pink lemonade. But yeah, I did not realize how much syrup was coming out though. So what you did was you basically paid the amount, and then they would give you the cup and with the ice, and then you have a bunch of syrups in front of you, and you can just self-serve bar basically any syrup and flavor you want. You can try them all. You can try whatever. Make some weird monster mixture. You can only have one, you know, go wild at it, right? I was like, you know what? I don't want to do too much to overwhelm the flavors or mix them up too much. So I'll just pick 2, you know, do one half one half another one, and then by the end it might mix, but it should be fine. And while I was doing that, I did not realize how much syrup was actually coming out, because it was kind of like low to me, and so I was like, is it coming out? And I may or may not have put a little too much syrup, so... Yeah, I was drinking straight up syrup by the end. It was very syrupy. Whoopsies, but it was fine, because it was cold, and I wanted something nice and cold and refreshing. It was still nice and cold and refreshing. And then one other food we ate was, this random, like, almost popcorn chicken thingy. It was okay. It felt like it needed more seasoning or salt or whatever, but it was fine. Yes, I made them feed me. But anyways, it was fine, I guess. It was okay. Oh, and then... Is that the last picture of the Tanabata Festival? Let me double check my phone. Send myself some. Now I go eat. Have a good stream. Good night, Hopeless. Rest well. May you dream of... I don't know. May you dream of stuff. I guess take this random picture from the station. But yeah, there's... I assume probably like some school or something right by the station did some like art project and then they're displaying it or whatever. A lot of this stuff was everywhere in Japan. Especially in the stations and everything. They always were displaying like kids' works and stuff. Which is neat. Which is cool. But yeah, I'm like, look at this. Look at all these arts and crafts and paper cutouts and painting and drawing. Look at it. It's all cute. It's so well done. It's so nice. And then, so, after the festival came... The festival was the majority of the day. It was like the one thing on our schedule to do. Yeah, I mean... I'll say my closing thoughts, which is basically repeating my entire thoughts on the festival. Was neat. Wasn't like anything they show in anime, but that's because we're more in the city, you know? And it did feel very more city-like, the festival. But there were still enough booths here and there. I guess I didn't take a picture of it, but it makes sense. They did have a section with the classic... The Japanese festival games of, like, catch fish, you know? Catch the fish... Catch the, like, water balloon thingy or whatever. Shoot the thing to knock it off and win a prize. They did have that stuff. It was this small little area, though, and there were mostly just kids playing. And, I did not want to participate. And my friend was also like, I don't know if we want to do this, because again, we don't know the language very well, so like, it'd be kind of weird to be like, explain us the rules. Cool, we don't know the rules because we don't know the language. But it was there. It at least existed. So yeah, they did have that. I did see a lot of people going around with like the fish in the bag. Imagine I won that. How do I bring that back with me to the state? I'm kidding. Now, fuck, I have this fish now. What do I do? I put the fish in the bathtub in the hotel room. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know the couple that I was talking about earlier when we were talking about the Peruvian, fuck, I can't pronounce it. Peruvian flute dance people or whatever? Remember how I said that there was a couple there? I forgot to mention, but the girl was holding one of those fishy bags. She did have a bag of a fish, so they probably played that and won that. So more couple things that they were doing. But anyways, festival was fun. I was glad to experience it. I wish I ate more food, but I did run out of physical currency kind of quickly, at least by coins. Maybe I could have started using more of the paper, but I had like larger bills on me because I didn't have time to break them down or anything. So it was a little awkward, but I would have definitely eaten more food. Still glad to experience it. Still glad that I got to wear the outfit, walk around hand in hand. I'm kidding. Walk around, see a bunch of nice decorations, see like just exist for a little bit. Just exist, see nice things, see what people around me are doing, eat good food, just look at things. But yeah, eventually it came to an end though, and the only other thing that we were supposed to do that day was, remember how I said 2 of my friends had an outing where they were doing a badge stamp rally? So I guess they technically had one more place they needed to go. But also, the way that they described it was they needed to go to this place which was like a they had a cafe reservation. So when you hear cafe reservation, what do you think, chat? You might be thinking, oh, it's like the Kirby Cafe. Like, they have a reservation for a specific amount of people. They need to be there at a specific time, you know? Like, it's an actual, like, cafe, like, sit-down cafe. They gotta, you know, they gotta be there on time. They got a certain amount of people that they're seating, you know? Like, that's what a reservation is for, right? Especially a cafe reservation for Japan. So, after the festival, we were supposed to go there. And trains were delayed and very busy, because I'm pretty sure we were traveling around after 5. So after work hours on a Friday night. So trains were very, very busy. You can probably see where this is going. Yeah, trains were very, very busy and crowded. You know the meme, or you probably have heard or seen it wherever, of like the trains being so full and like they were like shoving people just so like the doors can close. Yeah, that is what was happening throughout the trip. I haven't really talked about the trains and stuff too often, but I mean, I don't know what there is to talk about. Like, it hasn't been too bad, it hasn't been too crowded or anything. The few times that it has been like a little crowded, it hasn't been like that bad, where there's at least some like breathing room and space to like move around and stuff and adjust. Probably the worst it's been. And this is where I've been kind of telling you guys without telling you guys, but this is now the story where I was like, do I tell chat this story? I do not know. Feel like I could either tell you or not tell you, and fine either way. I feel like maybe I tell you just to get some closure, maybe to let you guys know that everything on this trip isn't so hunky-dory, you know, smile, to use that term. To show you the reality of this trip. And so, I'm gonna tell you now, with some detail or whatever, But I will ask chat, please do not make any jokes. Please, if you have nothing to say, don't say it at all. For one time on my stream, I know usually I make jokes and stuff and I laugh things off very easily and I make jokes to my own expense. Do not make any jokes for this moment. Do not try to be funny or anything. Just for this moment. Once I'm done, we can go back to joking and making fun of me or whatever, but I am going to be a little serious for now. Just a little bit serious, okay? Just for now. I don't know if Science is still here, but just in case, Science. Just in case, you know, be ready, I guess. But yeah. It will take all my willpower, but I will respectfully restrain myself and my wit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Why are we being serious? Because I'm going to share a very serious incident, unfortunate incident that did happen. No joking moment, pin this. If you want to pin, like, serious moment in case somebody suddenly comes in, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I just want to get it over with. But, here we go. Please no joking. Alright. So, again, my friends had a cafe reservation, and so we were kind of running because, it was, like, almost 6 at this point. The reservation was at, like, 7, and it was going to take a long time to travel to get there because we had to go back to Tokyo. So we were rushing, and I had no time to change, so I was still wearing my jinbei or whatever. I had no time to change, and the trains were really, really, really busy. And my friend, the one friend, was just like, let's just go on the train. So we're like, okay, I guess, even though it's crowded. I did not want to go on there, but since my friend basically just jumped on the train and shoved his way in, we're like, well, we don't want to get left behind, so we're gonna follow. And so, yeah, we were sardined on the train. Basically, it was really crowded to the point where me and my friend basically described it as we were not touching the ground. We were floating, not touching the ground, being jabbed everywhere. And again, please don't joke. Serious moment, please. Thank you. Yeah. We were floating from the ground, being jabbed, pinned, and it was bad. And at some point, because I was being shoved, at some point, this salary worker man, old man, comes in and immediately pushes up behind me. He's like pushing, forcing his way. Now at this moment, I thought nothing weird of it because I'm like, everybody's pushing, right? Everybody's pushing and trying to get in. Just because this man is pushing a woman doesn't mean anything, right? So at this point, I thought nothing wrong. Well, nothing in that sense wrong. I was like, yeah, he's just trying to get into the train. Except he had his briefcase or bag, work bag, whatever, laptop bag. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Doesn't matter. He had his bag, placed it on me. He shoved it on my back and pressed hard. He was pulling his full weight on his bag and pressing hard. And it was at that point I realized that something was fucking wrong, because why would you put your bag on someone else and not just, like, why would you rest it on someone else? And not just that, he wasn't resting it. He was clearly using force to shove the bag onto me. And that's when I was like, oh, something wrong is happening. This is clearly not normal. And so, yeah, because of that, because of how he was distributing his weight on me, I was literally kind of bending forward because I was like, I have this now huge amount of weight. I'm already kind of lifted off the ground because I'm so squished in and packed in with other people. And now I have this weight on me. So now I'm kind of like leaning forward. And yeah, I realized something was wrong, but I'm also trying to figure out because I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why is he doing this? That's when it started happening. Guy started to do a motion. Just gonna say it, he started humping me. Everyone was moving and jostling because of the train, but this guy was clearly moving even when the train wasn't rocking back and forth. So, yeah, he did that. Also used his knee to rub me and do whatever. Just gonna move on now. He did stuff and kept doing it for a long while. And at this point, I now realized, what the fuck? Okay, he's clearly doing stuff. What do I do? Right? Um, I'm like, I start looking around to be like, does anyone else see this? Like, is anybody else witnessing this? Because this is pretty obvious. Does anyone else see this? No? Okay, they're all looking at their phones. They're not. Okay, cool. My friend was near me, but we were very packed in and sardined, and so he unironically kind of moved away from me because literally everyone pushing him, he kind of went further away from me. So I was like, I tried to reach out to him. I was tapping him, I was grabbing him, but I was like, what is he gonna do, right? Even if I could tell him like what's happening, what is he gonna do? Like, try to move me? I can't. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. So at some point, I'm just fucking closing my eyes and I'm like, I just want this. I hope they don't do anything more. And I just hope that it just fucking finishes at this point, because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Went on for a bit. Eventually, the train got less crowded. And as soon as there was some space, I tried searching for this man, and this man fucking knew what he did. Literally walked way further away from me. As soon as there was some space, he started booking it to some other direction. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Still kind of close by, but like he clearly was like, okay, bye. Whew. Let me get out of the way before she does something, if she even does. And at that point, I'm like, I could try to chase after him, try to say something, like, this is fucking pervert. He did whatever. What if we get the police involved? But as soon as I had access to my friend again, I don't know what to do. And just a foreigner in a country where I don't know the fucking language happened to me. I don't fucking know. So I was just fucking sobbing and crying. I did not do anything about it. I did not know what to do. And honestly, I was just like, it happened. I want to be done with it. I just want to forget about it. I just don't. Sorry that the man still walks freely to this day, but I'm like, I just suffered and I don't want to think or do anything right now. Again, maybe it would be easier if it would happen back in America, maybe, but honestly, I don't fucking know. I do not know. It just didn't help that I was in a country that I did not know the language and stuff. Will be the last time I will mention this. I am never sharing the story again. For listening. Again, these things do happen. It can happen to anybody. Sure did happen to me. And it wasn't just a simple touch or anything. It felt fucking orchestrated, which was the absurd part. Like, the fact that the bag was placed on me and he was purposely pushing it down to bend me forward is like, that felt so orchestrated. Like, this was not a simple lucky moment or something, or like he just happened to take advantage of a happy, like a perfect moment or something. He was literally just, it felt so planned. So yeah, um these things happen, and it sure did happen. Thank you for all the messages that you're typing. I do see it, but honestly, it's fine. If you have nothing to say, that is also fine. Thank you. I still appreciate it. So, at this point, again, my friend was like, what do you want to do about it? Like, and I'm just like, let's just move on. You guys have your cafe reservation. Let's not ruin it, let's just go. Honestly, that friend probably would have dropped everything for me, but I was like, no, I need that distraction right now. I need that distraction badly. I just need to, like, if I'm not gonna do anything, then I'm just gonna need to distract myself, right? All right, we can be a little less serious now. Yes, it's over. Just don't ask me anything about it, please. Fine, whatever. Thank you for all your words. I appreciate it. Good night, TK. So yeah. Um, I mean, technically the story doesn't really get better, but let's just move on from the main part, main event. So yeah. Um, Still in my Jinbei because I did not have time to change because I was like too preoccupied. I was like, my friends, they have this cafe collaboration that they need to go to. I'd rather worry about them than myself, as fucked up as that sound, but I wanted the distraction. We're walking. My friend, he's like, need to talk about it. Let me talk about it a little bit, and then we're like, was doing a good job trying to distract me and talk about whatever. He started shitting on the other friend as a good distraction, which is really funny. But yeah, he did a good job distracting me. But yeah, I was like, let's just go. Um, we're running. We start almost not running, but like speed walking because we're trying to get to this cafe reservation. Apparently, the other friend gave the completely wrong address, so we're like, what the fuck? We're fucking lost. We again start shit talking this friend more, but honestly, it was just a welcome distraction. We finally get there, and at this point, I'm kind of conflicted, right? Because in my head, they described it as a cafe reservation thing. And the thing is, it's just the two of them. Because the two of them are doing this badge stamp rally thing, right? And I assume, if it was a reservation thing, they would only reserve it for those two, not me. I'm not gonna lie, in my head, I was like kind of conflicted because I don't want to leave their side right now. I don't want to be alone right now, especially after the incident. But I can't exactly join them, right? If it's a cafe reservation thing. So I'm like, what do I do, right? Like, I kind of want them to say something or do anything, but now they're distracted by the merch stuff. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I'll be alone for a little bit. I'm just not gonna wander off. Not gonna wander off. I'm gonna stay in the buildings because where we were now was is it just Shibuya? Shibuya? I think we were in Shibuya, which still a bad area. But I only stayed in like the stores so that way, hopefully nothing bad happened because I'm in a store, but who fucking knows at this rate? And I kind of was by myself. Not gonna lie, was not in a very good state of mind because of what just happened. So I'm kind of like trying to distract myself, looking at random things, looking at whatever, blah blah blah. Eventually, they messaged me and they're like, they're done. I came back, and that's when I learned it wasn't a fucking cafe reservation thing at all. You know what it was, chat? It was like, I guess, a reservation thing to buy the merch for this collaboration, but it was just a random like little like cafe drinks spot or something. Like it was literally in, I guess it worked like a food court area where they had to get a reservation to buy the merch, but they could just get food and then hang out at the table. So the whole time I could have not been alone and hung out with them at bare minimum. Even if I didn't get anything, I could have just like sat with them at least and not been alone. So I was like, "Oh my fucking god. Why do they call it a cafe reservation? Why did they describe it like that? I thought it was like, I don't know, similar to the Kirby cafe reservation thing. Like when I hear cafe reservation, I think reservation for an actual sit down place or something, like a cafe. So it was basically nothing. Yes, it was basically a weird I don't know. I mean, the guy gave the wrong address in the first place, so maybe they didn't know what they were doing. So, anyways, they were done with that, but I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they weren't aware. I mean, technically, only one of my friends was aware of the incident currently. The other friend was not aware, right? So it's fine. I forgive them. They were not aware, right? Then once they called me over and I met up with them, I was like, okay, I don't want to just, you know what? I just want to go back to the hotel. I just want to just fucking die. Um, so the friend that was not aware of the incident then goes, let's. I guess we're just gonna gamble on the crowded trains again. Immediately, me and the other friend look at each other like, please no crowded trains. What? So we're like, are we just going back to the hotel? They're like, yeah, but all the trains are probably still crowded because it's still early enough in the night where they're probably coming back still from work or going whatever. Plus, I think we were in Shibuya, so very, very, very crowded city, especially night hours. So then I look at my friend and we're kind of like, okay, I'm gonna have to tell this guy why I want to avoid crowded trains. So we tell this friend, like, I'm not going into details, but I do tell them, hey, we should probably avoid crowded trains. Because something happened to me, right? We tell them that, like, basically touched and other things happened on the train. Wanna fucking guess what he says, tells me? You wanna fucking guess what he tells me? When I was telling you that story, chat, I was paying attention to chat, and you guys were all reacting like, that's disgusting, what the fuck, maybe slightly joking and saying whatever, kill him and stuff, and like, we're all like, that sounds terrible, I'm sorry for you. Said something like along the lines of, well, it is Japan, it is a common occurrence, it does happen all the time. At that point, I just stopped fucking listening because I'm like, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, I know it's a common occurrence. Yes. I'm well aware that this happens and that this is a big problem. However, I don't think I want the facts. That is not what I want to hear right now. I would have preferred you just say, okay, I guess we won't go on crowded trains. If he just said that, I would have been fine. I would have been completely fine if he just said, okay, let's avoid the crowded trains. That's it. Like, I'm sorry that it happens all the time. That is a fact. Like, I can't deny it. And yes, other people suffer this too. Maybe even worse than me. However, I am your friend and it just happened to me and I'm right in front of you. Just don't say anything at all, god damn it. Like, what? Not even like a just say sorry that happened to you. Some people don't like saying it because it feels weird to say sorry, because it's not your fault or anything, but like anything would have been better than just saying that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I should just, should I just get over it? Cause yeah, it happens all the time. Like what? Part of me was like, do they think I only got lightly touched or something? Do I really need to go into detail right now when I wanted to kind of forget about it for now? Like, do I need to be like, this happened, see how bad it was? I got fucking. I'm pretty sure they think that I maybe only got touched slightly. Maybe. I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm just like. But yeah, it was bad enough that even the other friend that was already aware of the incident looked at me and made like a kind of like a cringe grimace face to be like, I can't believe the guy this just said that. Lack of empathy and low IQ is also a common occurrence in 2026, apparently. Thankfully, I have a tool to fix it. They're no longer friends now, right? No, I'm still friends. I think, honestly, they're just what I've been saying this whole time, very unaware of just women and things in general of that kind. I feel like that the way that they spoke and acted a lot, they were just very not aware of. They feel very independent. I feel like they feel very like doing their own thing and not perceiving other people well, if that makes sense. Right? Which is why a lot of the incidents that did happen, like me getting abandoned or hurt or whatever, and like this one, they're kind of just like they were just weren't very aware or like maybe didn't know exactly what to say or do because had no. I think my anger might have warped people's perception. I don't know. Just Fred now, hopefully the fret of their bullshit. Your friends need social awareness, kinda. Fine. Told everybody about this anyway, so now everyone knows. I told a lot of people about how they reacted to this or what they said about this. So a lot of people are aware now. Not sort not really to just try to get revenge, I guess, or anything, but more of like a hey, you guys probably should be aware of how this person reacted and responded. You know what? I guess I'll share a future story that happened later now. So remember that whole thing where I told you there was like this party thing and alcohol involved after the trip? So at some point, those friends, a lot of friends left to go get food and stuff. And I was not alone, but I was alone with my best friend, grandpa, and someone who I will describe as grandpa 2. I'm kidding. Grandpa 2. Grandpa 2 has been really wanting to the others to try to fix themselves, get a girlfriend or something, or doing whatever. And so when the other friends left to pick up food, I went to Grandpa 2 and I was like, "Hey, you want a funny No, I did not say funny story. I was like, "Hey, you want a woman's perspective on what happened on the trip and how the other people acted?" And they were like, "Oh boy, do I." And yep, I told them everything, and I even told them the train story and everything. They were like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised but not surprised that they acted like that. And yeah, they don't talk to women, and they're very unaware of certain things and stuff. So yeah, I basically told everybody I could. Not to necessarily expose them, but to kind of be like, again, to get like other people's perspectives on it onto, not to just harshly be like this person in the wrong completely. But yeah, majority of them just said the same thing of like, yeah, they're just, I guess they're just aware, very unaware. Probably did not realize that what they said was very incorrect and not comforting, or not what I needed in that moment. But funny enough, and this kind of made me feel happy or smile. Funny enough. So, remember how I said Grandpa was in the room when I told Grandpa 2 this story? So, Grandpa was not with us when this happened. Grandpa did not get sardined in the train. He did not go with us to the collab cafe that actually, or cafe reservation thing that wasn't a actual like cafe sit down thing or whatever. He was not there at all. So Grandpa actually had no idea that any of this happened. He found out after the trip was done, and when I was telling the story to Grandpa 2, while I was telling the story and I was done, Grandpa actually asked me, "Are you okay?" Like, I was telling the story, like, this already happened to me, right? Like, there's nothing you can do. But even he asked me if I was okay. He was like, "Are you doing fine now? Like, are you okay?" And I was like, wow. Even he asked. And I feel like Grandpa, again, throughout the whole trip, he kept saying, do your own shit, figure out your own shit or whatever. Like, do your own thing, it's fine. Like, I'm just here on vacation, don't bother me or whatever. Like, he's always doing his own shit. But if you ask him nicely, like he walked me to the hotel several times. Like he was willing, he did tell me like sometimes just wait a bit or like whatever, but he didn't make me wait long and he walked me back to the hotel multiple times so I wouldn't be alone. So the fact that even after like everything happened, he didn't need to ask or say anything, I wasn't talking to him. He just happened to be hearing the story and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Damn." Grandpa, even Grandpa asked me, "What the heck?" So yeah, I was very touched by Grandpa, even making sure that I was okay, even after this incident has already happened, whatever. So, and then afterwards he was like, after all this, and I exposed how bad someone else was. He then was like, "Am I fine for not doing anything?" And I was like, "You weren't there. I didn't expect you to do anything. You literally weren't there. You weren't aware. Please, you're fine. You're fine. Like don't do anything. You're fine. Just the fact that you asked was nice enough anyways. The standards are low." So yeah. Yeah. It sounds like Grandpa was just reiterating the expectations of the trip was up for helling if needed. Yeah. Yeah, kind of where Grandpa was setting his standards and boundaries and stuff and expectations, but he's still willing to help a friend in need. But yeah, so anyways, we did stall and waited until the trains were less crowded. Not gonna lie, it kind of seemed like the one friend was slightly annoyed, and I was just like, man, I'm sorry, but I went through some shit. Cut me some slack. I'm sorry that we're stalling, but like, I don't want to go on a train. Please and thanks. So yeah, happened. On now. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. If you're wondering how I'm doing, I don't know. It's slightly traumatizing, but I'll be okay. It did whatever happened. Just glad that it wasn't worse. Alright, let's move on. Male privilege is not having to think about what to do in those situations. I mean, yeah, like it did come up frequently that you know, I would say or do certain things, and yeah, they had like no consideration for me or not very aware. So, yeah. For clarification, was the inconsiderate friend also the crush, or is that classified? No. The inconsiderate friend was not my crush. Guess I'll tell you, but yeah, the one that was very concerned for me and helping was the person that I liked, but I was not thinking of that at all during the time. I was just more relieved that as just a friend, they were very nice and helping me. As just a friend, they were willing to help me and was considerate of me, and was just trying to balance everything, you know, because they have to deal with the other friend, deal with the other stuff, but also deal with me, and they were trying to juggle things around. So they were a very, very nice, kind person. Don't want to talk about it more. Heart troubles? No, worse. But hi, Bubsky. We're moving on. This story makes me afraid to take my mom and little sis with me in Japan. I mean, if you want advice or some words from me, as someone who's now experienced this, it is scary. It is terrifying. It is scary and terrifying. Like, again, walking alone at night, and it is very terrifying. And not only did I have the train incident, which was the worst one, I also had the incident that I said a few days ago where I was at the round one and some random guys approached me. Now, they didn't do anything, but I still was kind of approached. I feel like the main thing is do not leave your female companions alone ever. Just don't leave them alone at any point, even during daytime, even whenever. It probably did suck, which is why, you know, it's kind of annoying to my friends who, again, they do travel in groups, but they kind of do their own thing. But, sad reality is, it's kind of hard for me to do my own thing. I can kind of get away with it during daytime in certain areas and stuff, like the more tourist areas. I mean, I had my solo day where I did go to Akihabara by myself, but even then, I was always like, I didn't want to go until, you know, Grandpa was there, so that way, just in case something happened, he was close by, and also he would walk me back to the hotel, you know, at bare minimum. So it's like, if you can avoid it, do not leave your female companions alone at any point. It's... most of the time it should be fine, especially during daytime. It was just unfortunate that the trains were very crowded. So, avoid crowds, avoid crowded trains, avoid the more sketchy areas. There's still stuff you can do and, you know, probably alone and stuff. But, yeah, it's just... It can happen. It can happen anywhere, but yeah, it sounds like good advice in general, just not just for Japan. I mean, yes, it's like a bunch of other countries too. It's probably recommended not to leave your female companions alone, ever. More so at nighttime. It's just the sad reality of the world, and something that, as a woman, I do have to have in the back of my head and be thinking about. And, yeah, I mean... Technically, I had my friend near me during the train incident, but because we were so sardine, they weren't next to me, and there was nothing I could do. I was essentially trapped. So, as long as you avoid the crowded trains, which is possible, thanks to Google Maps and stuff, again, just do your own research, avoid crowded areas, and avoid crowded times. And I'm pretty sure Google Maps does tell you, like, this is how bad or this is how it is on the trains. Like, it'll tell you, like, these are the more crowded hours and stuff. So pay closer attention to that. So yeah, it's like, it's unfortunate because I don't want to let this, you know, ruin Japan for me and stuff, but you know, it's like there are still things I can enjoy and do or whatever, but this just reinforces the fear that I have. And if I go again, I'm gonna just try to be not alone. You know, can't be alone. Gotta make sure I don't go on crowded stuff and avoid certain things. And sad reality is I'll always think of this in the back of my head probably and be like, at any point, something could or happen or whatever. So yeah. I'm a little late on the story. May I ask what was the train incident? It was... Don't want to repeat it again, but it was just something bad. That's it. Just kidding. But yeah. Sorry, but I wouldn't put my friends / partner through this if they can't today. I'm not going there. I don't feel safe anywhere I go. That's just the sad reality of being, I don't know, existing. But yeah. Anyways, I said I didn't want jokes, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a joke at my own expense. Okay? You guys aren't allowed to make a joke at my own expense, but I am. Anyways, let me show you something only slightly worse than what just happened to me. Harry Potter! I want to fucking drink alcohol, man. I never wanted to drink more than right now. Like, usually worse, she says. Much worse. I'm sorry. I know I literally told you guys don't make it a joke at my expense, but I'm making a joke at my own expense. Fuck it. Anyways. Harry Potter is far worse. Well, one of my friends still likes Harry Potter, or at least their family likes Harry Potter, plus we were stalling for time, so... Harry Potter store! We did go! Here's Interactive Hedwig. I don't remember her name, but, cute. Look at her. She moves and talks. It is what it is. Yep. You can, we can't. Yeah. You can do that, though? Alright. Thank you for allowing me to do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. You guys can't, though. Don't. Thank you, chat, for putting... Trying to like Harry Potter, just don't give as much money as you can. I did not buy anything, because I don't know that many people that are into it. Unironically, I actually know a lot of people who used to be into it, and then because of unfortunate things, now they're like, I fucking hate it, I don't want to look at it, but I'm like... I did like the book series, though. Dude, I did like the book series, though. Fine, you know. Has its flaws, but the world, it's a fantasy world. I liked it when I was younger. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Streamer privilege is making jokes at your own expense while having mods ban people that do the same thing. I don't know, I feel bad if I'm like allowed to do something and then chat's not allowed, but it's fine. Anyways, if you want us to mug the friends so you can be like, yeah, this is America, that's common, let us know. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Ooh, I know where they live. I'll give you their exact address. No. It's just, I don't know. It's complicated. I will say, in that moment then, I was kind of really hurt, and I was like, what the fuck? But, I don't know. It's hard. They're friends with everybody. And they did have nice moments, just not on this trip, but they were nice to me and a lot of other people in general. So it's kind of just, this trip was just eye-opening, but they do say that about trips, where if you want to know what a real person is like, or if you really want to get to know somebody, go on a trip with them because you will see their worst side, right? You'll see problems tend to happen on trips and stuff, right? And you'll see how they manage it. And yeah, I probably saw a lot of sides of this person that I did not expect, you know? Before going on this trip, I thought they were probably the nicest one out of everybody. And by the end of it, I was like, holy fucking shit, I think they're a very scary, manipulative person that I potentially need to be very scared of. Not actually, but yeah, I was like, I definitely see this person in a different way now because of this trip. And now I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do about it. I have a gas can, joking. Jesus, what is that pigeon? It's a very pretty pigeon, alright? Get a picture where I don't dox myself. Okay, cool. Wow, what a shitty picture. Alright. I don't know what these tiny creatures are, but have a picture of them. Yes. And then you can have a slight reflection of me wearing the jinbei. Still. And also what fucking sucks is that I really liked this. Liked wearing it, but now I'm like, it has fucking horrible memories attached. By the way, I still was not allowed to change. You know what? It's probably for the best. How's been stream? It's been alright, Griffo. It's been alright. Streamer privilege is making inappropriate jokes and doing weird stuff, then having your parasocial jealous mods ban chatters for minor things. I don't think my mods are parasocial and jealous. They're the ones that make fun of me the most. But yeah, sorry for the shitty picture, but I guess I didn't take it well. Oh well. It's this like thingy that you can look through, little glass thingy. Then while waiting for my friends, I took a picture of these little creatures. Whoa, look at them. They're so cute. I don't know what they are, but cute. Cute. And then, guys, plot twist. This is actually what I look like. Yup, I'm a tall Asian man. I'm a very, very tall Asian man. If I was actually reflected, I would definitely not be, like, down here or something. Anyways, there was this random group of guys while I was waiting for my friends to be done with buying stuff because I didn't buy anything. And these two guys were just like, I was trying to take a picture and they were like right next to me and they kept like, they kept pointing at like Dobby socks and like making fun of them or something. I don't know, which is funny because right after my friends were done checking out, they also went to those same exact Dobby socks and were making fun of those socks too. So like, what the fuck? Anyways, I don't know. I just saw their reflection and thought it was funny. I'm not reflected. Because I'm even taller, you know? I'm like right here. I definitely would not be like right here. You know? How tall are you? 10 feet tall. Why? Damn, you look good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and that's it for the day. Oh, I guess we only ate festival food. Missing any other pictures? Oh, I did it. I guess I did take a picture of the Dobby sock, but I didn't upload them. Guess I'll share these pictures with myself. Let me turn off the notification sound so you don't hear me sending pictures to myself. Adjusted pace was 3 days today. It's been 5 hours and that was day 1. We're so fucked. Yeah, I got very distracted. I got very, very distracted. I will try to squeeze in another day. Which means I'll probably be yapping for like the next 2 hours. Whoops. Okay. Why the fuck is my camera freaking out at this lighting? Okay. So yeah, these are the same exact Dobby socks that everybody was making fun of. I mean, it did look terrifying, I guess, but like, yeah, it was just funny that like these random guys speaking Japanese or whatever making fun of these socks, I think, because they were laughing at them, pointing at them, they kept saying shit or stuff, and then they went away, and then my friends came over, and they also started pointing at the same socks and making fun of it, and I was like, the coincidence. Even beyond languages, borders, or whatever. I'll make fun of socks. Not a 10 ideal nut sock. Oh, no, please, no, no, no! I want to make fun of these socks too. Cross culture roasting, actually. Anyways, to follow up that story and day. So the next day, I did say to all my alcoholics in the chat, look forward to this one. I'm sorry that we took a long time. But finally, to all the alcoholics in my chat, this is your time to rise up. Because we're gonna do Alcohol Day. And how do we start off Alcohol Day? By doxing a random man. I'm so sorry, man, but I did take a picture of a random stranger to make fun of them. I'm so sorry. I'm blasting you on the internet. I don't know who you are, but I'm doxing you live right now because look at this fucking So, we are going out in nature. We are going to see falls and doing other stuff. We're traveling quite a far bit away. And so we took a train. And this is a person that I saw on the train. Show his face. No, I did not. I didn't even take a picture of his face, so can't do that. But even if I had his face, I would not show you. I'm sorry. I really needed to take a picture of this man, okay? You know, I probably could have cropped his feet out. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. There we go. There we go. See? Less doxing now. Less doxing. I'm so sorry, man. That man is suffering a severe snack attack. I want to know so badly. Why does he have so many snacks? Where did he get them from? Is it for himself? Is it for like a classroom? He looked like I don't remember. I want to say he looked like maybe like I don't know, mid-20s or something, early 20s. That could be anything though, but like I don't know. He did not look like a young student, okay? He did look older. He did not look like high school or anything. He definitely looked like older, but not like really old or something. Asking for a friend, how much would that 24 pack of Oreos cost there? Probably very cheap. A lot of this is probably very cheap. Is his forehead smaller than the last guy? I have learned my lesson. I'm never showing you guys people faces again. You're gonna make fun of all their foreheads. I can't do that. Is that a day supply for him? I don't know. Not that this is relevant to the story, but he looked fit, okay? Okay, not trying to imply anything, but he did look kind of fit. So, like, who is this for? Is this for himself? Is this for someone else? Did he win these? You know, like, you know how sometimes when you win stuff at arcade or crane game stuff, you like they put it in a plastic bag. Maybe you just played a bunch of snack crane games and won all these. I don't know. I'm so curious though. I really want to know, but I'll never know. So we'll just have to suffer and just come up with all these theories and stuff. We'll never ever know. He's carving up. Man, I wish I had this many snacks. The lad seems he got his stuff together. That's just a regular bachelor shopping trip. He has everything he needs. I don't know. God damn it. Friends in all these pictures. So yeah. Grass touching day. Grass touching day. So that means I'm gonna speedrun these pictures because they only should last a little bit. I took more pictures of construction vehicles. Woo! Look, some of them aren't blue. They're yellow. Why did I take so many pictures of them? I don't know. I just kept seeing vehicles and I was like, whoa, they're slightly different than the ones in America. I'll take a picture of them. Why not? Oh my god. This is my picture? Oh, nice. Oh, this is a good picture I took. Wow. Not gonna lie, every time I saw train tracks, especially when they were not, you know, blocked off by a fence or gate, not gonna lie, every time I... Should I even be confessing this? Alright, but anyways, anytime I saw train tracks like this, or at the train station without the fancy gates and, like, closed-off fence stuff that is more of the city. So whenever we went to more rural areas, Yes, was thinking. I did have the thought, the intrusive thought in my head. What if I jumped? What if... Could the train actually kill me if I jumped right now? There's nothing blocking me. What if the train is too slow at arriving at the station? Could I actually just go on the tracks right now? No, I didn't. Obviously, I'm still here. For worse. Or for better. I'm kidding. But yeah, I did have those thoughts in my head. I kept observing the trains and being like, what if I did? Is it fast enough? Even if it's slow, could it still do it anyways? No, I haven't watched much live leak videos, okay? I've not seen too many live leak videos of trains. I don't know how death by train works. But every time, I just had the fucking thoughts in my head. What if? I'm sorry that my state of mind isn't that good. But it's fine, I'm still here. I'm still alive. Hi. I wouldn't want to do it anyways. Because it's too painful. I want to go out, but I want to go out without any pain. Which is why I haven't done anything, because not gonna lie, everything kind of hurts, and I have the pain tolerance of I don't know, what has very low pain tolerance? I was about to say an ant, but I feel like ants just die when you kind of crush it. Generally, even if the train is slow, you'll just get knocked down and then have a 2-ton blade run over you. Would you kindly not? I did it, okay? I did it. Look at a picture of stairs. Woo. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I was thinking it every fucking time. There was just train tracks right in front of me. It's like the Call of the Void, except it's not the Void. It's fucking Satan from hell calling me, beckoning me over, being like, it's time. Doesn't matter how long you live, you ain't going to heaven. Quickly join me. But I did have those thoughts. Anyways, more stairs! Woo! Why did I take a picture of these? I don't fucking know. They're stairs. Woo! Whoop-de-doo! I took pictures of the most random shit. But yeah, wait, I should actually look up where these falls were. Sorry, I'm basically not telling you where we're actually going. Let me look up the name of these falls. Thank you for the head pat. I'm sorry, chat, I lied to you. I said that I was very, not much of a girl failure and doing better than some other VTubers. I fucking lied. I'm just very good at hiding it. I am not okay. But it's fine. I'll manage. We'll slowly get through it. Bit by bit. Okay, the name of the falls is Ryumon Falls. Where the fuck? Damn, we traveled really far, actually. Nasukarasuyama. It's like more than an hour, 2 hours away from like Tokyo. So we were traveling a bit. We were doing a lot of sights. I'm pretty sure this was from like some anime or something. You know, those traveling, being random location animes, slice of life. So I'm pretty sure that's why we went there. And also alcohol. I'm pretty sure you'll see pictures of the anime later on. I just forget the name of it right now. Picture of flowers, because I like flowers. See, at least with these pictures, we could just speedrun, because it's like, look at pretty thing. Alright, let's move on. Look at pretty flowers. Alright, cool. Move. Wait, is that a fucking ant? Oh my god, there's so many ants. I didn't even realize. I think when I took this picture, I was like, ooh, pretty flower. Oh my god, there's so many ants on these. You sound fine to me. What the fuck are your standards? Anyways, more pretty flowers. Whoa, they got so many ants on them. Whoa, a field. Whoa, there are so many ants. Yeah, so many ants and ants. Hey, you guys want single ants in your area? Boy, do I got a lot of those. Ooh, okay, we're slowly approaching the falls now. You can see river. What the fuck is up with this fence? You good? Anyways, look, water. Ooh, water. Ooh, dragon thingy. Ooh, my DMs are always open for 35+ women. I'm sorry, Ria. You haven't said it in a while. I completely forgot about that bit of yours. Sorry, not bit. You're very legit thirst for 35 plus women. Sorry, I only know grandpas. I don't know any grandmas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Slowly but surely, we're approaching the falls. A shitty picture. This fence was just really tall, guys, okay? This fence was just really tall. That's why I didn't take a picture over this fence, because it was just really, really, really tall. It was like 10 feet tall, okay? This is definitely not me on my tippy toes trying to take a picture over it, okay? It was just really, really tall, alright? Oh my fucking god, the amount of times I literally couldn't see over fences and taking... I literally held my hands up way above my head and I was taking pictures blind because I couldn't see. None of that ever happened, by the way. That would never happen, you know? That would never happen. Nope. But you said you're 10 feet tall. The fence was 11 feet tall. You were squatting? Yeah, I was squatting. 35 plus is grandpa here. Yeah, don't you know? If you're in your mid-30s, you're just so old, you know? You're just like, wow, damn, you're old. I'm sorry for killing off half of my viewers right now. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. 30-something is definitely young. Definitely young. Definitely. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't actually beat it. I didn't actually beat it. I was joking. Here's the same picture, but again. Why, Sophie, you are 34. Yeah, and I'm still young and spry, okay? Because I'm not 35. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not 34. I'm not 34. Oh. Wait, who... Oh my god. I'm gonna have... No, I'm gonna crop you. I learned my lesson. I'm not showing random strangers to chat anymore, okay? You guys lost your random stranger privileges because the last time I showed you a random stranger, you made fun of his forehead. But in this picture, I took a really unfortunate timing picture of a stranger and he looks like he's really, I don't know, angry or constipated or serious. Give him to us, precious. No! I will not let you guys make fun of random strangers, okay? Only I can make fun of random strangers. Not in the void yet, but it's approaching. Uh-oh. Sorry for you. But yeah, we're at the falls now. Oh, what's this imagery of, what is that? Like a tunnel or something? Kind of tunnel, some kind of cave? Cave sake brewery? Whoa, what is that? What's that mean, you know? Like, I wonder if we'll do that later. I wonder if this is a picture foreshadowing my trip. Why the fuck did I literally took pictures of signs because I knew I would stream this and be like, hehe, I'm gonna foreshadow the chat that these are the things we'll be doing later. What? Why? Am I stupid? Yes. Anyways. Cave brewery. Sounds interesting. Sounds something kind of cool, you know? Where's the stranger? I cropped him out because I don't want you guys to make fun of him, okay? Thank you very much. Nice storytelling. Yep. Very good storytelling. Yep. I'm definitely good at story. Let me uncrop this. It'll be nice. I don't believe you guys. No, you're not getting a picture of a random stranger, okay? I learned my lesson. No more doxing random strangers. I'm gonna dox random strangers. Damn, at this point, the pictures get really shitty. I think at this point, the, like, cover of my case was, like, getting dirty or something, maybe, and I didn't realize that because I'm not looking at my pictures. In our defense, he clearly stole the forehead of 3 victims to add to his own. Oh my fucking god, no. No, he did not. Stop making fun of it. You're still making fun of the guy with the big forehead, okay? Anyways, Ryonmon Falls are about 20 meters tall and 65 meters wide. In the middle, there are 2 caves. One is called Ogama A, which is about 4 meters wide, and the other is called a Megama B, which is 2 meters wide. It is said that a dragon god with divine powers lived there and granted wishes. This story is handed down these days as a folktale. In the Ryujin Cave in the Ryomon Furosato Folktale Museum, the dragon god is enshrined and makes your wishes come true. He's enshrined in the museum, huh? I'm kidding. Yes, we'll be doing everything. Alright, here we go. And here's a little sneak peek, a little foreshadow. I'm kidding. Just because I call everything foreshadowing doesn't mean it's foreshadowing, but I fucking love the bit of it. Whoa, what's that in the background, I wonder? Ooh, ooh, I wonder what that is. I hope we find out soon. This bit is only funny to me, goddammit. It's only funny to me. I'm so stupid. Whoa, there's a body of water down there. Ooh, okay, stop. Shut up. Shut up, me. Shut up. Ooh, a rock. I'm kidding. I don't know what this rock is, but I took a picture of it. Can we say the other guy had forehead shadow? Okay, good one. Damn, I hate it when chat's funnier than me. I'm kidding. Whoa, stairs. Ooh. Alright, it was kind of an awkward hike down, but we went there. We're going down. Here's some flowers. These are just nature pictures. I'm just gonna speed run. Oh, I took this. Okay. We weren't, so we went down some stairs, or like walking path, and then some stairs. And, there was a small section where you could take pictures from above. But later on, I take more pictures where we're like, there's an actual like level area to take pictures from. This is, I guess, pictures from slightly above in like the middle of a path. There was still more path to take. Holy fucking shit, these falls were so cool. They're just falls, you know, they exist everywhere, but I'm just like, whoa, water! Oh, I love the sound falls make. I love the sound of water so much. And even up here, from this distance, I could still feel the water on me, the spray of the water. There was water everywhere. Kinda cool. Did you fall in? No, I did not fall in. Another picture of it that I took. I took pictures. What the heck? Some of my friends took pictures of flowers. Their flower pictures look better than mine, so I'm showing you their pictures. Look at the detail! Whoa! You can see the wrinkles of the leaves and everything! What the fuck? They have this one, too. Oh. And also, because I assumed the moisture in the air because of the falls, it was very muddy, so we have to be very careful. And then here are my pictures, which you can kind of tell. Again, maybe something happened to my cover or was starting to get dirty and I didn't realize. But you can see that kind of weird lighting effect where it's like, it looks like it's almost glowing around the flowers. Here especially, like my mouse. I did not realize, and that kind of ruins like most of the pictures on the second half of the trip. It's fine, I took off the cover of my phone now. My phone's naked. Welcome. So hopefully my pictures are better now. Flowers. Wow. Flower. You get 1 second to appreciate these flowers, okay? You get 1 whole second. Alright, cool. Moving on. Whoa! More flower. I don't even know which pictures are mine anymore. It's fine. They're all flowers. They're all the same. Who cares if it comes from me or someone else? Whoa! Flowers. They almost look like they're glowing in this picture. Pretty. Is that a leaf or is that a slug? That's a leaf. This from? Oh, I guess there was... Oh, I guess we're still up? Okay, I guess there's still another upwards path that we can still take pictures from, I guess. I guess there was 2, I forgot. I thought there was just the one. I guess slightly closer, but still not level to the falls. Is this picture blocked by a bunch of trees, so it's fucking ugly as fuck. Hey, we can people watch. Hi, random strangers. After I just said I would stop showing chat random strangers. Oh, you know what? This picture is good for this. So... This path right here that you can kind of see, that I'm also mousing over. There's this path right here, and there is another, like, hiking trail or something. I did see, like, other people on the other side, but yeah. So when it's not, like, I mean, the falls create a lot of water, but also it's been raining a bunch. There was like 2 fucking typhoons that hit the Tokyo area or whatever. There was a bunch of like rainy weather and stuff. So when it's not necessarily rainy season and the water is very, very high up, you can actually walk on this. And people have walked on this little path before. But you can kind of tell through this picture that, yeah, we probably shouldn't be doing that, you know? It's like, right here it looks kind of submerged. And then right over here it also looks a little submerged. This actually honestly looks kind of dry. But yeah, it was submerged in water, so. My friends were kind of like, we kind of want to do this, but, you know, if we can't, we can't. But they were willing to try, I think. Anyways. Guess we're still not at the part where we're level to the falls. Here's more random pictures. Lock on these nuts. Oh my goodness. More pictures, still from above. I have to zoom in because my friends are technically in this image because I'm literally taking pictures and they are abandoning me, so they're walking ahead on the path and you can kind of see them. So I'm just gonna really zoom in on the falls. Woo! Pretty falls! Woo! Here's some mud. Here's a puddle. Why did I take a picture of this? I was probably like, oh, I need to show guys. I can't just talk about how muddy the path was. I gotta really show them how muddy it was. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. I feel like, I think one of my friends almost slipped. I did not slip at all. I did not slip at all. It did not feel very slippery to me, but I was still being careful. I was still being cautious and careful, but never at some point did I feel like I was in danger of anything. Thanks, what a good image. Oh, you're gonna like the next image then. Are you ready? It's a table. It's like a picnic table, you know? It's like, yeah, wow. Amazing thing to take a picture of it. No, I didn't want to sit on it. I did not trust that. Who knows how much bugs and dirt and water. I don't know. Nah, I prefer the previous one. Table. Lame. Table Japan. Oh my fucking god. Such picnic. So table. Did you hit your leg on it? No? Why the fuck would I do that? A lot of ass miles on that thing? A lot of what? But this is good too. Table mold. There could be table mold. I don't fucking know. I didn't sit on it. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to do anything on this table. But I took a picture of it because why the fuck not? Here's a picture of the falls, but obscured by trees in case you wanted to be cucked out of waterfall imagery, as you do. Well, here's a nice picture of the falls while my friends are in it, so have a shitty zoomed in picture instead. Perfect. Be near level now? Yeah, oh, I guess. Ta-da! The falls at a much more level angle, I guess. I have so many pictures of these falls. I have so many pictures. It's literally like, I get it. After a while, it's really the same thing over and over again, but like, I don't know. I had to take pictures. And not only did I take pictures, I took fucking video. I took video. God, this video looks so... Wait, crank that sucker up to 180p. Hello? Sorry, not 180p. 1080p. 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 Yeah, this should be fine as long as I mute it. Whoa! Look at it! Look at the falls in motion! Woo! I am happy that I captured video of this, so... Yippee! The falls. It was cool. I don't know. It's like, how do I describe it? Like, did it do anything cool? Did it do kickflips and backflips? No, but I liked it. It was nice. You know, it's falls, it's water, it's nature. Pretty. put the audio on? No, because you're gonna hear my creepy breathing. When I'm off-roading, I will pull up to take pictures and videos of random waterfalls. Do you off-road often? Kind of a cool hobby to have. What could go wrong? You can hear my creepy breathing, okay? In most of these videos, you can hear me, like, say cringe shit like, oh, wow, hee 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 hee, ha ha ha. I don't know. I'm just scared, okay? I don't like how I sound on these audios, even though I'm literally streaming right here, and you hear all my weird noises anyways. Niffa? Why are you sniffing? Why are you sniffing? Next. I did take a lot of videos of the falls, but I don't think I uploaded that many. Picture, and then hee hee waterfall for the 50th time, basically. Oh, here's this video, I guess. I guess I took a video of the, like, water flowing more down here, I guess. That's it. That's what this video is, just showing how the water is flowing. Here's a still image of it. Again, I know I overdo it with pictures. I know I'm, like, consistently taking pictures. What's really funny is the next, like, 3 pictures is all of my friends taking pictures of themselves, taking selfies or taking pictures to send to, like, their family and stuff. Did I take pictures of myself? Hell fucking no. That water do be flowing. Again, it's like for streaming purposes. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? All I could say is just, wow, looks cool, you know? Like, cool picture. Woo! Oh, actually, these pictures where I took them, so these pictures specifically, since I'm really close to the water. So there's also these set of stairs, which is how you get to the crossing path area or whatever. And, so I was basically almost able to touch the water. Sorry, I was trying to think of what I was gonna say. But yeah, I was basically almost touching the water. So yeah. But as you can see, let me zoom in. Yeah, this path is, like, basically submerged. It's a little hard to see, I guess, but, like, this is basically submerged in the water. So if you are walking on it, very probably slipping, because you're basically walking in water. This part is kind of fine. It's above it, and there's grass, but it goes around this way, and a little bit. This other section right here should also be fine, but on the other side, it's also so very scary. I don't know about you guys, but especially with the water moving and the pathway being submerged, this does not seem like a very safe thing to do. So yeah, you can kind of see there's stairs here, and there's probably another walking trail that leads somewhere else, but we did not go into the water. We did not want to submerge our shoes already more than we already did, so I assume also if it's the water with the I also assume when the water level is lower, this area is more exposed, and you could probably also walk on here. I'm pretty sure when we were planning out the trip and looking at videos and pictures, pretty sure we did see pictures of people standing here and taking pictures and selfies while standing here of the falls. So just unfortunate that we kind of went during a time that everything is submerged and there's a lot of water, but anyways, I want some water because I ran out. I'll be back real quick, and I should probably drink water. It does hurt. But I will keep going because I want to finish at least one more day. Maybe another day if I'm greedy. It's gonna be a long ass stream. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I need a hydrate, so I'll be back. talk amongst yourself what your favorite waterfall is. What the fuck kind of question is that? I'll be back. Hello, test, test, test. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Alright, I can hydrate now. Yippee! Alright. Welcome back. Hi, Noctis. Did you just get here? Hello, Noctis. How are you? Sorry, I was gone for a little bit getting water. Usually my water can last the whole stream, but I did not fill it up completely, so whoops. That's on me. And seeing all this water makes me want water. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's not how it works. I've been here the whole time. Wait, really? So you heard me say the one thing about you, you know? You heard me say your name earlier on the stream then? Uh-oh. Greed Mahjong? No Mahjong. Marvel new issue comic Sophie one day. What? What about Marvel? Okay, I wasn't here then. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I exposed you. I knew you weren't here. Or else I would be in danger right now. Alright, let's keep on going. I don't know if the medicine kicked in yet, but it's fine. I feel like my headache is slightly better, but it's also like not 100%. Oh well. She asked for a yukata model. I did not ask for a yukata model. Chat, what did she say? Not that. Not what Kit said. Not what Kit said. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, falls, falls, falls. Nature. Touching grass. Touching water, actually. This isn't grass touching. This is water touching. You technically asked for a Junbei model. Junbei... Well... I'm sorry I mispronounced it, but also no, I didn't ask for that. Anyways, woo! I guess this is a better picture to actually show what I was talking about. But yeah, so there's these stairs that actually led to the water. So these actually lead to the water, and then you could take this pathway and then go over here or go all the way to the other side. And then there's also stairs that lead to the water there. But yeah, the water level's too high. I mean, look at this. This looks terrifying. This actually looks a little terrifying. Imagine trying to walk on this. Oh my fucking god, is that Retro Marissa emote? What the heck? Who did that emote? Oh, I know that channel. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I got distracted. I know you've been using like Azurin emotes and stuff. I don't know. But at that one I was like, wait a minute. It's like Retro Marissa. What the hell? Fuck, I got distracted by emo. Anyways, slips. Please don't slip. I will say, you can tell like these steps are wet. Again, I did not feel slippery at all. Maybe my shoes are just very good. Even though I'm pretty sure I bought my tennis shoes from like Walmart or something. I never felt like I was gonna ever slip at any point. But overconfidence leads to issues. So I was still being somewhat careful, but yeah. I did make it to like almost second to last step though. Pretty sure I stepped on the last step for a little bit and I was like, nope, bye. So yeah. Did I take a video of this? Yep, of course I did. What a shitty video. Why did I take a video of that and then god damn, I should have just focused on this. Alright, here's a shitty video. Nearing the 6-hour mark. God damn it. Anyways, so I don't know why I didn't just take a video of this, because I also pointed at the falls, but whatever, it's fine. So yeah, you can see like how scary it looks to possibly walk here. Like, I took 3-second video of this, and then I move on. Why? Why did I just not take a picture of this? Why did I be like, yup, anyways, here's the falls again, which I already took video of, and I already have like 50 pictures of it. I never said I was good at taking pictures. All I said is, the only thing I said is that I'm good at taking way too many pictures. Video of the balls. I said falls. Falls. Clean out your ears. There's another picture of the falls. Here's another picture of the water. It's actually kind of cool. I like seeing the, like, frothy looking bubbly water because of all the waves crashing onto each other. Whoa. Ooh. Anyways, there's still like 50 more pictures of the falls. Oh great, there's another video of the falls coming up. Why did I knew I took a lot of pictures. I did not realize how many pictures I took. Here's a zoomed in picture, I guess, for some reason. Imagine going down on that. That seems scary and terrifying. Is this a zoomed in video now? I... Why this particularly? I went on so many other scenic, like, hikes and stuff. Why did I take so many videos and pictures of this? I guess I do end up taking a lot more pictures on a certain mountain hike that's near the end of the trip, but... Look. You must have really liked this waterfall. I guess I did. I guess I did. Another picture of waterfall. More waterfall. We're still not... Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna literally show you for like a split second to acknowledge that this exists, and then that's it. Did I not take video of this? Well, here's this angle. You can kind of see the pathway. You can see how submerged it is. Whoa, it's no ordinary waterfall. I don't know. Waterfall Japan. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I really like the foam in this picture, the little bubble. I swear to God, if I ended up not taking video of this when this is like the perfect... Whoa, video of how the water stream is falling down. Woo. Nope, I did not take video. Cool. Oh, probably because we're actually at the end. So I guess at this point I'm kind of like I need to start wrapping up because my friends have long abandoned me. Even my good patient friend also abandoned me, so I was like, oh my fucking God, they're probably at the top. I'm the only one still down here, and they all started hiking back up. Uh-oh. So yeah, this is the last picture of the fall. Woo! We did it! Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna borrow my friend's pictures because their pictures are cooler than mine. Oh my God, look at what my friend found! A snail! That's kind of cool. Look at this picture! Whoa! What the heck? Wait, this was a hike? No, not really. I don't know why I'm calling it a hike. It was literally a 3-minute walk down. Okay, it was a little more than that, but but yeah, it was like a short little... We were basically high up, and we need to climb down to get to the falls. But, oh, yeah, here you go. What is this series called again? Like, Zatsutabi or something? Something like that? Zatsutabi, question mark? English name, That's Journey, or whatever. So yeah, this is the anime. I mean, this is the specific manga panels, I guess, that featured this falls, but, it was also animated. So yeah, that is what, this is, my friends watched this show, and that's why they wanted to go there. Yeah. Did I take video, or did anybody else take video? Oh, I guess it was later. Okay. So this will be relevant a little bit later, or actually, you know what? I'll share it now. At some point, my friends did this, or one of my friends did this. I did not do this, because I did something else instead. But, yeah, so this is, from earlier, the whole legend of there's, like, dragon deities or whatever living in the caves that are behind the waterfalls that grant wishes. So, in this little, like, so after we climb back in the waterfalls, there's, like, this small little, like, rest area thing that's kind of like a little tiny, like, information center. They have, like, a little food place in there. They have more information. They have a way to see the waterfall from, like, high up and stuff. And, yeah, they have this, like, decorated little thing. Sorry that my camera is so shit at taking picture of it. The other picture is even worse, so yeah, you can kind of see the dragon right here. But yeah, you go up to it, offer it the coin, and then it glows, make loud noises, and it's like saying stuff in Japanese in a very husky, deep, dragon-like voice. So yeah, that's what this is. You basically grant its wish. I don't know what it says, but it probably says something like, yes, I see. Here's me taking a picture of whatever this is. I assume this is like people's wishes or for the dragon or something, and then they hang it up. That's kind of cool. Did not know how to do this, so I did not do this. Did I not take picture of it, or did I not share it? No, let me check. So at some point, remember how I said that there's food stuff? One of my friends got curry, I think, and then the other friends got like a coffee and like a fruity drink or whatever. I did not get anything because I don't get myself things. Oh, I guess I didn't take a picture of it. So they were all sitting down, kind of avoiding me at this point. I'm kind of realizing that especially my good friend was kind of avoiding me and not wanting to sit next to me. So I was like, I don't know why there's this awkward tension now, but I'm starting to feel a little tension. This is very awkward. I feel like I'm being avoided. I don't know what I did, because I don't know. I don't know what happened. But yeah, again, not very fun to feel, especially with a certain incident that happened the day before. But I was like, I don't want to be alone right now, but I'm kind of feeling this weird tension, and I feel like everyone's like picking to like sit by themselves or like avoid people. So I'm kind of like, I don't feel good. Anyways, so here's a really top-down view of the falls and stuff with bird poop. I'm kidding. So this is the last picture that I took of the falls. So what ended up happening was my friends got their food. They kind of sat away from me and kind of avoiding me. So I'm like, don't know why, but it's fine. It's whatever. I decided to go outside. I don't even know if they noticed I went outside. But yeah, I went outside. I was kind of tempted to walk all the way back down to the falls again to be like, I'll take more pictures. Thankfully, I didn't because I already took like 100 pictures, as you just saw. So instead, I continued on this different path, and that led me to a shrine. And there was a family having like a little, not picnic, but kind of picnic together. It was a mom, dad, and a cute little girl. And the mom was like bringing out food and stuff and giving it to the kid and help preparing them to eat or whatever, which was very cute and nice. However, I wanted to kind of pray at the shrine that was there. By the way, this was probably a Buddhist shrine because there was in fact a manji symbol on it. Probably a very, very old shrine. But yeah, there was in fact a manji symbol on it. I know what a manji symbol is. Anyways, so yeah, I was kind of like, I wanted to go up to the shrine and pray to it, but now that there's a family like there, because there was like a bunch of like picnic benches and stuff like what I showed you earlier. But this family was like kind of near the shrine, so I'm like, do I embarrass myself and try it anyways, or do I not? Well, I have time to kill because my friends are busy eating, so I whipped out my phone and I was like, what is the etiquette to pray at a shrine again? Because I kind of knew, but I kind of forgot. Do I even remember now? Toss the coin in. Ring whatever, if you can ring anything. Clap your hands twice. Or bow. Did it clap twice, then bow twice? Oh, shit. See, I don't remember the order. And then you, like, pray. And then... Fuck. Oh, no, I don't remember. See, this is why I was looking it up, because I did not remember how to do it. It's also the weird thing where technically certain Buddhist shrines and Shinto shrines technically like clap twice instead of, or clap 3 times instead of twice, but oh well, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna judge you that much. Who cares? They'll just look at you and forget about you the next day, probably. Let me see if I can find the order right now. Okay, throw a coin in, bow twice, clap your hands twice. Okay, it's bow, then clap. There you go. Then pray, then bow. Okay. Fuck, I had the order backwards. I said clap, then bow. Okay, yeah. You throw your coin in, and then sometimes they'll have like a bell or something to ring, so you do that. Then you bow twice, then you clap twice, then you pray, and you bow once more. And then depending what shrine or whatever you're doing, you know how there's like torii gates and stuff. Sometimes you bow at the torii gate before you enter. Don't enter through the center, and then when you're leaving, sometimes you can bow at the shrine, you know, and then leave, blah blah blah, but I didn't do any of that. But yeah, so I was like, you know what, I can kill time, quickly. Research how to do the shrine properly, just in case that one family is looking at me while I'm doing that. They didn't give no shit. I mean, they were kind of staring, but they didn't care. So yeah, I got my coin out, tossed it in, did whatever. This one technically had a bell to ring, so I like shook it, but I didn't want to make a loud noise or anything because the family was there. I did all that, I prayed, and I was like, please let this weird tension go away. I'm kidding, I prayed for like cats, friends and family. And then afterwards, I slowly walked back, and they finished their stuff already. I mean, some of my friends just got drinks, so they finished fast or whatever. Again, I don't think they realized I kind of left, and then came back, and yeah, and then we were continuing down the travels. Didn't know you were Buddhist, Sophie-san. I'm not, but it's sort of like a role-playing thing, cosplaying thing. I don't know. It's the thing where like I'm interested in the ritual of it, but do I actually believe my prayers will be answered? No. Do I believe there's an actual God there? No. Just want to do it just to do it because I'm there, kind of thing. Anyways, so we start our next hike. Here's some random berries that I found on the hike. Does anybody know how to identify plants and fruits and random shit? You will get transported into an isekai? Please no. Here's a better picture of it. What is this? I don't know what this is. Almost looks like raspberry. No, it looks like salmonberry, but I don't know what the fuck this is. Looks like raspberries. Okay, raspberries, salmon berries, some kind of berries. Wild raspberries. So it's fine to eat. Well, as you can tell, it's fine to eat because I'm kidding. I did not eat this. I did not eat this. I would not eat random crap, okay? I would not eat random fruit from the road, okay? No. That's scary. It did look kind of delicious though. Like it's so red and shiny. It was even more shiny and red in person. Kind of tempted. I did not. Anyways, whoa, nature seen from above. Whoa, wowie zowie. Whoa. The leeching in the background though, very bad. The what now? Keep saying random shit. Is your humor just random XD? Here's a random school playground. Probably a random school back there. But yeah, we're doing this. This day was a little bit of hiking, you know? It's just a little bit of hiking. Friends in this picture. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I took a picture of it because I'm like, I don't know what this is. Looks like you put something there and then you can like... I don't know. What is this for? What is this? I guess maybe shelter from the rain? Question mark? Like, why is it sectioned off like this? Dad, do you know what this is? Do you have any inkling or idea? Just curious. AKA the moss. Oh, okay. I have no idea what this is. Can't show you the overall picture, but yeah. Yeah, it's rain shelter. Okay. Is there a reason why it's like... There's like... Because there's like these bars specifically, or is it just for more support, I guess? Horizontal bars. I'm like... I don't know. I guess they're just sectioned off just in case, but I'm like... I don't know. Looks like a bicycle parking area. Oh, maybe, yeah. See why these are sectioned. I don't know. I was just like, it looks like shelter of some sort, but it's like section. Oh wait, here. If I crop it like this, you can't see them. So this is the other thing where there was two of them kind of facing each other. So yeah, there's like two of them kind of facing each other. They're all have different sections. I don't know. I feel like your guesses, all your guesses make sense. Yeah. Picture of nature. Wowie zowie. Sorry guys, you only get one split second of nature and then we move on, okay? Your attention spans are bad enough that this should be fine, right? Right? We all have very terrible attention spans now because of our phones. It should be okay. More flowers. Woo. Kit, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? What's wrong? More flowers. Whoa. I'm kind of sad now that I've only just discovered that my phone camera was kind of bad. Could have fixed this. A random small little river thing and a random building. Woo. Yeah, look at that, like there. Look at this lighting. Like, my phone should not be doing this. I think something got into my camera cover or it was just very dirty. Oh, you could really see it here. Yeah, look at this. This is almost basically what my old phone did, except my old phone was actually broken. It had a crack. I'm playing in a slow, in-depth detective game right now and have been all night. This game murders ADHD havers. My attention span is pristine. Sorry, kid. What did you just say to me? I'm kidding. Alright, kid. I believe in you. You got this, alright? You got this. Beat the detective game. Yeah. Arrest the culprit. Kill the culprit. I believe in you. Another picture of this little tiny Vibber thingy. Alright, and it begins. Alright. Lock in, alcoholics, because it's time for alcohol! Specifically sake! Woo! I said your dog fat and your mom can't read. Ooh, my dog isn't fat. There's probably a better picture of it later, but yeah. Here's a picture of the collaboration alcohol bottle with Satsukabi or whatever that anime is called. You can see the falls in the background, because yeah, I guess in the same episode they visit the falls and the brewery, which makes sense because they're right close to each other. I mean, we walked between them, so yeah. Here's a really shitty picture of more alcohol, I guess, you know? Just more shitty pictures. Genmu, why are you censoring me? Hello? Why are you censoring me? Good morning, Taishi. Taishi, you're awake? Good morning. Oh no, we've gone on so late. Oh no. Hi, Taishi, how are you? Alcohol? Hi, is it Twitch yet? Coincidentally, I did just sprint into an office building and smash a sword into the back of the head of a wanted criminal before slapping cuffs on him. What the what game are you playing? Hello? Wait. What the fuck? This building and smash a sword into the back of the head of a wanted... That sounds like some like Ace Attorney shit. What the... Like they're cosplaying or something and they fucking ram a like foam sword in the back of somebody's head. Shadows of Doubt. I'm doubting. No, I was kidding. Why in the fuck is smash a sword a sex-based term? Who doesn't call their penis sword? I do. I'm kidding. I don't have one. But anyways, whoa, more sake bottles. Sleep is hard, so I'm here to listen a bit. Alright, I hope I'm boring enough that I put you to sleep. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Why are my friends in these pictures? Guess we'll just really zoom in. Ooh, I don't know what these are, but ooh. I mean, they're probably containers that they like age or store whatever in, but yeah. Hammers, box cutters, nightstick, whatever you can get your hands on. I just happened to find a sword at the pawn store. A sword? Oh my goodness. There's like reflection, but I don't. But yeah, sketches. I like sketches, so there you go. Guys, you won't believe this, but foreshadowing. Oh, it's the anime character in the cave. Whoa, I'm kidding. So, I guess I'll borrow my friend's picture because we were walking in a line, so when I took a picture of this, I was clearly in the back, so I got a picture of all my friends. So I'll borrow my friend's picture, who was in the front of the line. All right, it's fucking time. We are entering a cave. This is a brewery cave where they store sake and age it for many, many, many years. How many years? Later on, we get to talk to the owner or whatever. They're like the 6th generation or something owner, I think. So, woo! I do not like caves. Oh, well, shit. Okay, do I like random caves? No. But do I like caves that are well kept and are for like museum purposes? Sure. That is what this cave is. You're not gonna find like random bats or random creatures in there because they clean it and keep it all nice because they actually use this for something. But yeah, yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking cold in there. I say that, but like, I'm fine with it. My friends were cold, but I'm like, woo, finally, a nice temperature. So, story time. So you can do. Oh, where is this? I'm going to Japan in September. Ooh! I'll tell you. I don't know why I was so excited. I'll give you the name real quick. Shimazaki Sake Brewery. I think that should be the name. Let me double check. Checking here. Yes. You can also try to do Cave Brewery or something. Reserving it wasn't too hard or anything. Yeah, it's a little ways away from Tokyo. At least that's where my friends were staying. But yeah, if you like alcohol, it is worth it. How much was it? If you just do tour stuff, is free. But you probably don't want to just do tour stuff. If you pay money, you can have the cave tour, and then you get to do sake tasting. Forget how to reserve, but yeah, I mean, you can probably look it up, but yeah. Do I like alcohol? Yes. Sorry, I'm just excited to share something. Yeah, Cave Brewery, Shimazaki Brewery. We did all our reservations, like, online. Two of us for free 99, because we don't do alcohol. Don't remember how much the alcohol tasting was, but it was not much, I guess, and you also get, apparently it's worth it, according to my alcoholic friends. But yeah, I guess, okay, well now story time. So we kind of show up. My friend has a printed out piece of paper of our, like, code, I guess, of our, like, reservation thing or whatever, of our tour tickets, I guess. So we kind of show up, we talk to the staff, because, the cave is kind of far from the actual shop. So there's a good distance between the actual cave and their own alcohol shop thingy, or whatever, where they do the actual tasting. They have, like, some area near the cave for, like, entering the cave and buying tickets or stuff or whatever, but yeah. We ended up going to their alcohol shop, and we show up with the tickets. And not gonna lie, we were a little worried because we kept showing the tickets to all the staff, and the staff kept talking to each other like, get this other person, get this other person, I don't know what to do, get this other person. So we're like, are we in the wrong place? Did we do something wrong? Like, uh-oh, we don't know, right? And eventually, we didn't know it was the owner, but basically the owner, the big man up top, came up to us and was like, yeah, I got you. You want to do the tour or whatever? No, he was not speaking English. I mean, he was trying to because tourist, but butchered English, half butchered English, some Japanese or whatever, kind of communicating with us. But he was like, yeah, I want to do the tour or whatever. We're like, yeah. But he's like, okay, cave kind of far from here. I'll take you. So he leads us, and we're like, where are we going? Goes into the parking lot of the alcohol store, because the alcohol store is more in the city part, you know, it's like there in like a little neighborhood area. So it goes behind the building, goes into a parking lot, goes into his car. Yeah, we're riding this guy's car. He's like, I got you, I'll take you then. So we all enter this guy's car, and I'm kind of like, I'm a little nervous, but I'm also like, man, this guy could take us anywhere. We could be being kidnapped right now. We weren't. And yeah, the guy took us to the cave. How long was the drive? Maybe like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. Like it's a good distance, but it wasn't like that far. Maybe like 5 minutes away in car. I don't know. Like it's a good distance, but not too bad. That's the start of a serial killer story. Like, actually, I was probably the only one worried, but in the back of my head, I'm like, this man can drive us literally anywhere. I mean, it's not like we can't jump out, I guess, but, like, that's a little scary and dangerous. Like, the guy could have actually brought us literally anywhere. He could have brought us to this cave and then killed us in the cave. But yeah, is that one of the Kyoto caves? No, it's still somewhat close to Tokyo-ish. Not really, but yeah. But yeah, no, he drove us here. Not just that, he went over to talk to the staff. Because, again, they do have, like, this little booth or building thingy near the cave for the, like, cave touring part. he talked to the staff, got it all set up for us. He gave us the tablet, cause you're given a tablet so that way to help you like go in the cave and like know where to go and whatever. But anyways, yeah, Japan is safe. Oh boy, Taishi, you sure missed the story. I don't know. I said I wasn't gonna bring it up. Shut up me. Anyways, yeah, he got the tablet and everything set up for me, or for us, and yeah, we started entering the cave. And not just that, he actually walked with us in the cave. So I think you can ask for maybe someone to come with you or whatever, but usually you're supposed to just go in with your tablet and then go out or whatever. But yeah, keep in mind, not head boss, but like the boss man himself, you know, he is indeed boss man. He sure indeed went. So yeah, anyways, it's cave time. Let's fucking go. I like the idea of caves. I don't know, it's nice and dark with lake. Sorry for all the pictures are gonna be really fucking shitty because the lighting and my camera had a cover on it that ruined the pictures, but it was kind of cool. Yeah, it's very cold. There was like water dripping a little bit, but like nothing on us. Like none of us got water dripped on, but there was water on like the ground and stuff. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool like seeing them talk about sake and how they age it and like how they did all this or whatever. Like again, do I care for alcohol? No, I fucking hate it, but it was still cool, you know, learning about things and doing whatever. Why did I take a shitty picture of this? What is this picture? Here you go, guys. Have the most shittiest picture ever. What the did I accidentally take this while walking? Because I'm like, what am I even taking a picture of? What the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure I might have taken this while walking. Go to work. Peanut, rest. Guess I'll show you guys this picture. So yeah, there's the Zatsutabi girl. So this is the anime that featured this area, the caves. I guess I do need to borrow my friend's picture, or never mind, I got one picture. I got a picture. Alright, I'll use my picture. So yeah, there's like there's some funny pictures of my friend doing the thing and standing here and taking the picture. So that is what I was giggling at. I was giggling at seeing my friend take a picture on this. No, I did not take a picture of it. Peanut has work though, but he should rest anyways. You know what? Here, I'll borrow my friend's picture. Here's a picture of the caves, but less shit. Wow. Aren't you glad that I have so many pictures with other people, or other people took pictures, so that way you're not stuck with the shit pictures? Wow, their camera made this look like a lot brighter than it actually was. I don't think at any point it was this bright. I'm glad you have friends who take pictures, right? Because you appreciate the pictures. But yeah, I don't know. It was cool. Just being in a cave, doing cave stuff. Here's me taking pictures right here. Yeah, I gotta change shutter settings. Cave would make a great villain's hideout base in a movie. It was really cool, and it looked like I feel like we barely like poured like 1% of it or something. Like I feel like we were missing out a lot of these caves. Like there's so many winding paths. I mean, how much alcohol are they actually aging in here? What do they have down here? I mean, I'm showing you, but like it feels like there's so much that we're still missing. Here's a random sign describing something. I don't know what it's describing. I can't read. Move on. Don't know what this says, but yeah. Play Subnautica and play that back. Play what back? Only reason why I avoid Subnautica are because big giant scary monsters. Oh cool, we got to this part. Alright. So speaking of what this cave has, while we were there, we saw staff preparing these things. So I guess, yeah, so this is a service that you can do. I don't know how, but yeah, you can, you can, I guess, hire or rent out the cave and do like some tastings or dinner stuff or party stuff in the caves. That sounds pretty cool, you know, like a short little dinner thing in the caves. It's nice and cold in there, the atmosphere. What the heck? The entire part of cave fear. Okay, I would fear caves if there are scary monsters and it's really, really dark. I'm not gonna fear a cave that man-made and, I don't know, it's has a lot of lighting in it. I actually think of playing it. I have my library, but I just keep checking myself out of it. I believe in you. Just try it a little bit. Like, I feel like I would enjoy Subnautica, and I do love the ocean. I just don't like the scary monsters that I know fucking appear in Subnautica. But yeah, that area was neat. Don't know what this is, but I took a picture of it. Oh yeah, so again, Boss Man was the one giving us the tour, right? Unironically, he did. So a lot of the sections are, you know, sectioned off and stuff, because it's, they have the layout that you go tour, and it's kind of like a small little circle thing or whatever. Just enough that you see certain parts. We went through... First of all, we went through a section that was, like, chained off. He undid the chain, let us all through, walked us a little bit, showed us whatever, and then walked us back out. And I'm like, oh, okay. Not only that, one of these sections that was really gated off, so not just chained off, had fence. Had a fence and a gate and a door and a chain and a lock and everything. He let us through one of these sections too, so we can get right up close to the sake. And then pulled out the bottle and showed it to us. No, we didn't try it. No. But he still pulled out a bottle and showed us to us and was like, look at the like cloudiness or whatever, or I don't know what we're supposed to look at. But yeah. So we went through 2 different sections that normal people, probably the average person, would not be allowed to or discouraged to go through. And this guy was just like, yeah, come with me, let's go, you know, like, just, it's fine, I'll open up all this stuff. So kinda neat, I guess. So again, Taishi, if you're still here, if you do go, really sucker up to the boss man, I guess. Again, it was the thing where what happened was we showed up to the alcohol store, we gave him a piece of paper that showed him like, hey, we have confirmation that we're buying like the tour and the sake testing or whatever. They didn't know what we're doing, so they kind of asked everybody, like, what the fuck should we do? And eventually Boss Man came down and was like, don't worry, I got you guys. I don't know if he was, like, really friendly because we were tourists or something, but yeah, and then you get a free car ride, and you get free sections that you can go into, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're almost at the end of the cave tour. I mean, it's just mostly cave, but still cool. Oh, and it was funny because, so we had the tablet, and the tablet kept reading out loud in, like, the most shitty TTS voice, like, English words. And we had to stand there awkwardly. But hey, the owner stood with us, like, the whole time or whatever. It was kind of funny, though, because there was another guy behind us. So there was a single guy also, touring. And, every once in a while, he'll, like, go to this guy and be like, oh, hey, you're at this part. Or, like, talking to that guy and then coming back to our group. But he did not show that guy the other sections. He only showed our group. The other guy was left on his own. I'm so sorry, guy. You deserve it more than us. We're just stupid tourists or whatever, but just funny. So, this section's kind of cool. Owner's bottle. So, they have this section where, I mean, they age a bunch of sake. Some of the sake have been aging for 100 years or something. I don't think... Okay, I don't know if 100 years, but, like... Fuck, I don't know what their oldest one is. Maybe, like, 60 or something? I don't know. They might have 100. I think they might have 100. I just don't remember. Because, again, the boss man was, the boss man is, like, the 6th generation, I think. I don't remember which generation, but he is the 6th generation. What they also have is... You can look at these prices here. They will age sake for you for up to 20 years, which is very fucking expensive, as you can see here. They will age sake for you, and I think they don't only just do 20 years. I think they unironically might go higher. It's just that this is the base price, I think, but they can do like 50 years or something, or longer time. So what this is that you age your own sake there. Pick whatever, I guess, and then you can like, I guess they'll age it for you there. And yeah, you can age it for a really long time, I'm pretty sure, because I think like some grandpa did it for like their grandson or something. But yeah, they could they'll like mark it or whatever to be like, this is for somebody's anniversary, this is to celebrate. So if you're a couple, you know, you can be like within 60 years or something, we can be, we'll age this and drink this. Then some people leave it for their later generations. Maybe they only age it a few years to be like, whenever my kids graduate or whenever I accomplish this thing, I'll drink that. So yeah, so they have this section, and then you can see all the bottles that are aging. So yeah, they'll have like the reason, they'll have the year, they'll have the name of the person, and they're all different individual people sake just sitting here aging. I guess there's a picture of somebody here. Not to dox them or anything, but I guess there's a picture of like probably like a couple or some family members or something. But yeah, so they'll have like your reason for doing it. They'll attach whatever you want to it and stuff, and there. But yeah, I know other places do it, but it was kind of cool, I guess, seeing it in person, kind of, because I've never seen this before. I know I know it's a thing, but yeah. So they also do that for you. Here's a random picture of the hole in the wall. I don't know. I saw a hole in the wall and I took a picture of it. I don't know why. I do not know why. Here's more bottles. We're slowly getting to the exit now. Another picture of bottles. Hole is made for me. Stick your hand in the hole. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Here's a blurry fucking picture of wood. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what these pictures are anymore, man. I do not know. Oh, also, so again, they have an alcohol store that's like kind of far from the cave. Well, not that far, but a little distant from the cave. They also have a gift shop in the cave. And, do I even want to share this story? I guess I will. So, the gift shop is at the entrance/exit of the cave, because you basically loop back around. And there's these small steps going deeper down in the cave. And, the owner was like, watch out, you know, like, in butchered English. Like, watch out, head, you know, because of the low ceiling. I look back at the boss man. I did a hand motion where I'm kind of like measuring myself or like measuring my forehead. So I basically put my hand to my forehead and to show him like I'm talking about my height. And then I look back down at the low ceiling and I look back at the boss man. He was fucking laughing. He was laughing. He fucking laughed at me so hard. I guess he was jealous that I was 10 feet tall, you know? Yeah, definitely. But anyways, yeah. He was just funny. He was warning all my friends. I'd fucking look at him, bastard, and I'd make a this is my height hand symbol, and he just fucking laughed. You know what? I'm happy that he laughed, because, like, the whole time he kept, you know, more interacting with my friends, because they care about alcohol, and I'm just like, I give no shits about alcohol. Like, I still enjoy this. I'm not, especially since it's free 99, like, it's a cave, it's cool, like, I like learning about it. It's just that I don't know alcohol, so, Anyways, I don't know what the fuck this is. Someone translate it for me. What the fuck is this? Because, I don't know, and it terrifies me. I feel like back then I knew what it was, but afterwards, no. Water? The fuck is that weird thing in the water? The fuck is that weird thing in the water then? What the hell is that? That looks like onion skin or something. What the hell is that then? Ice? That doesn't look like ice. That's a weird shape for ice. Oh? Why are you saying oh, Genmu? Boss man was laughing too hard? Yes. 10 feet, apples tall. Yeah, I'm at 10 apples tall. The result of not lasting 2 weeks? Oh my god. Ew. Ew. No. Ew. No. Ew. No. Ew. 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 And a jar. Stop it. Stop it. That's the alien they found digging up the cave. Oh my god. There were aliens in this cave? Yo. Oh no. It's too blurry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's too blurry. Just recreate it right now. I don't know. I don't know any of these. I'm pretty sure I tried and translate was not working. I don't know. We'll never know what this is, I guess. It's fine. I don't need to. Maybe it's better that I don't know. No, maybe it's better that I don't know. Maybe it's better that way. But yeah. Okay, moving on. Oh wait, you know what? Here, this is probably still too blurry, but here's this, I guess. Which, I don't think it's talking about the jar, but it's talking about something. Free water? I don't want to drink that free water. I don't care if I'm dying and I really need water. I'm not taking that free water, okay? If I don't know what's in that jar, I don't. What's the context of 2 weeks? What, there, Ria? Ah. It's the stupid conversation that chat keeps bringing up, and I keep arguing with them. The fact that I don't think my friends jorked it because I think they could last 2 weeks without jorking it. That's what the context of 2 weeks is. Those are the only kanji I recognize. Moon under something person. Oh, good job of recognizing kanji, because I wouldn't recognize any of it. Oh, jump scare. I guess... I can't show you this picture, but so we were done with the gift shop. We didn't buy anything because we were just gonna go buy stuff from the regular alcohol store. So we tell the boss man, all right, let's go back. We're gonna do the alcohol tasting and then shop at your store. He was like, you know, that's fine. And then he was like he did say like, do you want to take a commemorative photo, you know, of everybody together? Like take a photo right before we leave the cave. So my 3 friends start, you know, lining up to take the photo. I don't like photos of myself, so I'm kind of like, no thank you. So I start kind of backing away. And boss man was like, no, you know, come here or whatever. And I'm just like, no pictures, please, no pictures. And then he was like, okay, fine. So there's just a picture of my good 3 friends without me. Although it's kind of funny because on one of them, another woman who's not relevant or next to us at all, kind of was like going to start her tour of the caves. So there's technically a woman in the picture, and my friends joke that that's my replacement. They're like, she didn't want to appear in the picture, so that random woman is her replacement. It's really funny that in the picture, the 2 friends that are really excited about alcohol, I've never seen them smile so big in my life. They have the biggest smiles I've ever seen. One other friend who doesn't care about alcohol just kind of thumbs up like, yay, I'm here. But the other 2 friends that love alcohol, man, I've never seen them smile with their eyes. They're so... I see glitter in their eyes. I see a shine in their eyes. They're so happy. They know they're about to taste some good fucking alcohol, and they're fucking happy about it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna borrow, this picture. Guess, did we end up taking a Chikansen to this place? Maybe we did. I guess I kind of forgot. Anyways, So, I did not participate in this. So I'm borrowing my friend's pictures. So, how this works, from what I know, there are videos of this, of people actually recording, like, the whole process of doing this. But yeah, so boss man took them to the sake tasting part. And they have different flavors. They also have a 1 year, 5 year, 10 year, 20 year, or 1, 10, 20. I don't remember the exact numbers, but they have a specific like set of numbers that they give you to try or whatever. And yeah, different flavors. My favorite part of the tour, they also give you cheese and crackers or something. I don't remember. They also give you a little snack because apparently they're supposed to pair this with foods. I guess for the ones that have like different flavors, they give you like different like eat with or whatever. But yeah, they try it. So you try it. They give you a little bit. They talk about it in very butchered. They were trying to talk to them in very butchered English and stuff. They kind of explain like what tasting. I guess I don't know. I was not there. What ended up happening was that again, this felt like really weird tension the whole time, so I was kind of like, I guess I'll just be by myself. Plus, I don't care for alcohol, so I legitimately did not want to sit there, my moody self, just staring at people drink. So I was like, you know what? I want to leave the alcoholics alone. I want to leave them alone so they can enjoy it. I don't want to sit there awkwardly and stare at them. So yeah, my other friend was like, are you gonna join us? And I'm like, no. So they're like, you know what? I don't like alcohol either, so I guess I'll keep you company now. Thanks. So yeah, what else? Say about this? Oh, again, so they were with Boss Man, right? I guess I don't know what they meant by this, but I guess Boss Man let them have a little more alcohol or try other stuff than they're supposed to, so... Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if they got a little bit extra, they got a lot more extra. They were a little, not tipsy, but they were a little woo, you know? After this tasting, so... Yeah, wait, you didn't want that? I don't drink alcohol. Yeah. Don't worry, though, I still tasted it technically because, they ended up buying the, like, test bottles, I guess. So they bought a 1 year, 10 year, and 20 year. And that's why we that's why we had the get together after our trip, because they were inviting everybody to try their aged alcohol, their aged sake. And yeah, they also got a bunch of like, I mean, they got the collaboration Zatsutabi anime sake bottle. They got other things. What else? Wow, that's expensive. Did not ask them how much they spent. I actually don't know how much they spent. They probably spent a good amount, but I don't know. They got, Grandpa got like New Year's Eve sake or something. Apparently a sake that you're supposed to drink for New Year's. So they're like, I guess we're waiting until New Year's to try it. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, they described it, but I don't remember anything else. I don't know. Oh, I guess one last thing. I mean, they were there for a long while because they had a fun time talking with the boss man and stuff, like trying hard to talk about them, like talk about like why they're like, I guess we're interested because of the anime and why they're like traveling, why they were doing this cave tour and trying to talk about themselves and talk to boss man. Sounded like they had a fun time. I did not, because I eventually got my heart broken, but you know what? That's fine. That's not relevant. Anyways, next picture. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, here it is. Oh my god. I should have scrolled more. There we go. Yeah. Okay, shout out to my friends who took more pictures. So yeah, 1 year, 10 year, 20 years. So yeah, here you go. Oh, what the fuck? Why are these glasses wet? Just me or like, these are really wet. Like, anyways, so yeah, cheese and nuts, I guess. You can see the cheese, nuts. So those are the glasses. So yeah, I think they also bought a 1 year, 10 year, 20 years for us to try all back at home. You okay, dude, Lamau? What? I'm fine. Why? Why are you guys asking? I didn't drink any of this alcohol. I'm doing fine. I guess here's a wider picture of it, but yeah. Again, they said that they got a little bit more than they're supposed to, but I do not know what that meant. Did not ask for clarification. Guess here's like how to drink. Drink hot, chilled, whatever. Pair it with prosciutto, cheese, sukiyaki, yakitori, or grilled eel. But yeah, cheese and nuts. Hey, what's up, game? What? The fuck does that even mean? Maybe this is the extra? Like, look at all this alcohol? I don't know if they actually tried all this alcohol, but this could be the extra. I don't know. And then they were eventually done. And then, yeah, the worst thing ever happened. The worst thing that ever happened in my life, though, happened right after this brewery. But, let's not get into it, alright? Let's just, I already shared one tragic story today. We don't need to share another. Ay. Anyways, here's some plants. Oh, plants. Whoa. 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 Why did I take a picture of this? Don't know. Guess I like the signs. I took a picture of it. Here's some random sign. Guess they're like showing food, the falls, random events, trains. Oh. There's too much Doki lore to keep up. I'm gonna need you to make a super edit of my entire Japan talking stream, and then can you make like bookmarks or chapters or whatever they're fucking called? You know how YouTube videos have like those like sections now that are like have titles. You gotta make sure you make the sections and then title them so that way we know which part is which. Like, oh, this is this part where this happened. This is the part where this happened. This is this story. This is this one. I'm kidding. I feel like someone actually needs to be paid for that. I don't want free labor. That's too much of a hassle. Women, am I right, chat? Why are you saying women? Anyways, here's a picture of that river thing from earlier. Same exact angle and everything. Sure. No, Mer, don't do that. No, Mer, don't. No. I don't have money to pay you for that. Mer, don't do it. No. Anyways, because I was legitimately dying. I found this thing, and because I didn't want to talk to anybody because I was dying, heart was very sore and tired and dying, I'll just show you guys chat instead, you know? I didn't point this out to my friend. I didn't want to talk to them. Too sad. So I'll show you chat instead. Look at this fucking fuck. Look at this fucking fuck. Look at this fat ass Pikachu. God damn it! How do I mispronounce my curses? How do I even fuck up my cursing? I don't get it. How do I fuck up my way of speech? Don't know. Anyways, look at this fat ass Pikachu. OG fat Pikachu. Actually, look at him. He's so chunky. I don't know. This looked like a random like shop thing. Maybe they specialize in making statues. Maybe they just have these. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck the shop was. It was very messy. Like, I mean, you can kind of tell by the desk here. Like, they just had a bunch of, like, paper, supplies, other things, you know? They just had so many random crap all over this little studio. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what this... I don't know what this store was, or whatever this building was. But anyways, fat, chunky Pikachu. Oh yeah, this was fun and exciting. We were kind of in the middle of nowhere, so since we're no longer in the city, we were trying to kind of like figure out how to ride the train because you had to get this like ticket certificate thing and it eventually pay for it or whatever. I guess for Taishi purposes, I think we did end up taking a Shinkansen to come, so, or at least, yeah, to travel there. I guess it is kind of far. I don't know. That's kind of a you thing, Taishi. Again, I gave you the name. You can look on it for whatever you want. But again, if you like alcohol, I guess I recommend it. Like, it's kind of cool. It's at least not like super far away from like Tokyo, like on the other fucking side or something, like 5 hours away. But it's kind of far, I guess. I don't know actually. But again, you do your own research. You decide. It's just, I don't know. I don't have that many alcohol places to recommend you, so take this one, I guess. It's cool. Like, you get to do tasting and you get to do cave, looking at a cool cave. I also don't think it was like that expensive or something. Like, maybe it was like $15 USD or something. You drink alcohol that's been aged for like 20 something years. But yeah, I gave you the name. I believe in you. You make your own choices. And then, I mean, I will mostly be in Osaka. Okay, I didn't know where you were mostly gonna be, so this is just relative to Tokyo, but I guess if you're gonna be there, that's kind of fun. Well, shit. I guess keep this in mind for something else. Another trip, you know? But yeah, I mean, have fun with your trip in Japan, Taishi. Looking forward to it. Didn't you say your problem either? What problem? You coward? What problem? Huh? What problem? I have a lot of problems. There's a lot of fucked up things about me. Why? What problem? Anyways, dinner time. I mean, travel was kind of long. We did the falls and we did the cave, but we were kind of just gonna do that all day anyways. So now it is dinner time. Okay, let me... Hopefully I don't mispronounce it, but I'm pretty sure dinner was... Oh, I don't remember how it's pronounced. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna show you a picture. Where's my picture of it? This one. You know, now that I'm looking at it with my shitty camera, this just looks like throw up. Chat, how is this spelt again so I don't accidentally mispronounce it? I'm pretty sure I can pronounce it, but I'm scared of mispronouncing it. So... Vomit? No, it's not vomit. I'm realizing now that yes, based on the picture, I'm like, wait, this does kind of look like throw up. Oh my goodness. Or okonomiyaki. Okay, I would have mispronounced. Yes, that okonomiyaki. That thing. That is what this was. This was dinner. Okay, cool. Technically not the first picture I took because they gave us an appetizer, I guess, which was really warm stuffed cabbage. Stuff with like, I guess minced pork or something? I don't know. Don't know what the exact meat it was stuffed with. With what it was stuffed with exactly was, but yeah. Wait, isn't that monjayaki? It might have been. God damn it. I forgot what exactly we ordered. I don't know. We were having a hard time ordering because, I guess, again, we are tourists. They kept trying to, like, talk to us in butchered English. And, so when we were ordering, we were going to order, like, one for everybody. But at some point, they're like, it's too big. Only order 2. So we're like, okay. But not gonna lie. Everybody except me, because I have a small stomach. Everybody probably could have ate their own. I guess they're not aware of American stomachs. But yeah, they were also like, I'm sorry, but appetizer charge or something? And we're like, we didn't order an appetizer, but sure, whatever. We got one anyways. I don't know. It was just, there was a lot of like miscommunication or not language barrier stuff of like, we don't know what we're actually ordering and we're being prevented from ordering certain stuff. So we're kind of like, I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna try to do our best and whatever happens, happens. Yippee! But yeah, cabbage was good. Very warm, but good. Food. Whoa, food! Yippee! So yeah, they basically... Did I even take a picture of it when it was fully cooked? None of us took a picture of it when it was fully cooked. Cool. Cool. Monjayaki is more brothy, while okonomiyaki is more battery. This felt more battery, or not brothy, I guess. Very liquidy. Picture loads. Hello? Sure, why are you not loading? Uh-oh. Why is my, like, pictures frozen? What the fuck? Guess I'll refresh? That's weird. Why did my pictures, like, freeze? Guess I'm gonna refresh. Alright, hold on. How much smaller is the portion size of Japan compared to US? Like, their large pizzas is small to us? Very, very small. Except, it's like the perfect size for me. I feel like most of the time, sometimes I struggle to finish Japanese food. Like, it is much, much, much smaller. I feel like most of the time in America, when you're eating out, you'll probably have some sort of leftover or you feel really stuffed. You want to get a to-go box or something. I feel like, there, I can manage to finish my food and I don't feel like it. It's like much, much, much smaller. But I have no complaints about it. The price is really cheap, but also It's a good size for me. It's a very, very good solid size for me. So yeah, the L size is a small. Yes. I mean, the good news is, you know, if you don't feel full, just go to a different restaurant to eat and try out new stuff. It's like if you have that big of a stomach or you're not feeling full, congrats. There are thousands and thousands of places to eat. There are so many places to eat. So just go to one, hit up one, call it, move on to the next one, move on to the next one. Just keep ordering stuff until you're done. Or just hit up a Konbini and enjoy the countless amount of snacks. America's personal size, America's family size by default. Now I'm a carnivore. Back in the day, I was able to eat a medium pizza by myself. Jeez. I feel like the most ever I've eaten a pizza was like half a pizza. And even then, I felt so stuffed. I felt so sick. Here's a slightly cleaner picture, and this is a picture of when they're kind of making it, you know, chopping it up, mixing it all together. But yeah, wowza, a whole medium. What? Are you gonna eat a whole big one or something? But yeah, I guess since we didn't take a picture of it done, we'll just look at it still cooking. But yeah, they let it cook for a bit, and then afterwards, we all got our little thingies, and then we just scrape it off. You're supposed to eat it with the small little spatula thing. They called us out, and they were like, because we were eating it with chopsticks, because we used the spatula to scoop it up, and then I was using chopsticks to eat it, but they were like, no chopsticks. We do not use chopsticks. And I'm like, oh. Okay. So yeah. Did you make your okonomiyaki yourself? No, they do it for you. So that's probably why they only let us order two, because they're like, it's big, so it requires a lot of space. Knowing my friends and how much they eat, they probably wanted more. They probably could have eaten one of these themselves. So back in my day, I could easily eat 2 or 3 larges, and that's when larges were 18 inches, now like 14. What the fuck? That's so much pizza! How? Yet I was thin as a rail. I'm jealous. These days, I could eat a single piece of bread and gain 3 pounds. That's just life, you know? That's just life. Anyways, this had the, like, cabbage or whatever, meat, veggies and stuff. The other one tasted more seafoody, something like that. Also had mushrooms. Oh, it was like tofu and mushrooms. That's what it was. But yeah. Oh, wowie zowie. Some places let you do it yourself. Maybe that's what we thought this place was gonna be, but yeah, they just cooked it for us. Oh yeah. The day before we did get we did get this from the Harry Potter store. I guess technically you can say I got something from the Harry Potter store. I got to try butterbeer. Woo! And you can see my Kirby tote bag in the back. Woo! Butterbeer. Let's go. I never had butterbeer ever. How was it? Like, how did it taste? There was a cinnamony taste, root beer, and like cream or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like there was some like it was creamy. It was like a creamy root beer with a little spice. I don't know if the spice is actually cinnamon. It might be like, I don't know. It also tastes like butterscotch. I don't know if it tasted like butter. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm describing it terribly, but I had it like 5 weeks ago, okay? I don't remember the fucking taste anymore. I have a minor obsession with butterbeer as a thing. My experience at Universal, it's basically butterscotch root beer. I guess maybe I haven't had enough butterscotch, but yeah, it's I don't know. It's like root beer, creamy root beer with like cinnamon, like a little spice in there. Again, not spice as in like actual spicy hot. My tongue is burning. Like some sort of like spice in there that I did not recognize. I mean, it was good. It was not something like I needed. I do like root beers, but I don't drink root beer that often. Maybe every once in a while or with like a root beer float, but I don't mind root beer. I also don't mind like ginger ale or anything. I just don't drink it as often. Try not to drink those things often. But yeah, something tingly. Yeah, something a little tingly, you know? It's like, it was good. I kind of liked it, but it's not something that I needed. How long was the trip? Almost like 16 days or something. Anyways, but yeah, we went back to the hotel. We tried it. Oh my fucking god, was this a feet pic? No, let's fucking go. All right, what is the feet pic counter up again? Or what's the number of the pictures of feet that I accidentally took on this trip? 3. We were really close. Okay, how do I describe this picture? So you know how I took the picture on the counter with the Kirby tote bag in the back? So there's another picture where I'm holding it in the middle of the hotel room. And if I move the bottle a little lower, my friend's feet would have been in the picture. But based on where the bottle is, their feet are covered by the bottle. So I'm saved. We still only have 3 feet pictures. Well, I guess I'll borrow my friend's picture for this because this is kind of funny. There's a small story about these. My friend bought these gummies to try because I guess he has heard of them before through like, I don't know, random social media influencers talking about snacks in Japan. But, close enough for feet pics. No! Their legs are showing, but not their feet. It was funny because every time they gave somebody this candy, they would literally show them the name of the candy, tell them about it, and then the person would eat it and go, you know, this candy's kind of tough. It was just funny that, like, everybody kept describing the candy as, yeah, this is kind of tough. And it's like, yeah, that's the name of the it's right there. So, how did this candy taste? Tough. It's basically take a gummy, but it's just slightly more effort to chew it. Not in, like, a bad way, like gonna break your teeth or any way, or kind of uncomfortable. It's just a little more sturdier gummy. Flavor was good. You know, it's fun chewing, but like, I don't know. Can I possibly squeeze out another day here? I go on for like another hour. I could probably squeeze. Day was technically short, like 20 pictures. Like you're chewing on part of a motor. Great flavor. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk about one more day. We can squeeze one more day. Okay, so that was the end of that day. So we did Tanabata Festival. Literally the highlight of the trip, you know. All nice and amazing. Wonderful things happen. And the next day I literally got my heart broken. So anyways, it's now time to appease my worries with a Dojin event. So, I don't remember why we went to this Dojin event. I don't remember if it's just, it was happening so my friends wanted to go, or they wanted to go because of a different person or something. I don't remember the reason behind going. But I will say, during the Dojin event, they also had a cosplay event happening at the same time. And it's technically in a different venue, but at the same time. I saw so many nice cosplays. It was... I mean, I saw a lot of the same niche stuff that I usually see, aka MiHoYo games, gacha games, whatever modern shonen, you know. But I did see a lot of interesting ones. I saw like Higurashi when they cry, and I never see that back in the States or anything. But yeah, so the Dojin event was kind of small. I thought it was a lot bigger than it actually was, but no, it was kind of small. I didn't take that many pictures because I don't want to take pictures of people's booths and artworks and stuff, you know. And yeah. Once again though, I was stuck alone with my good friend, and we were kind of exploring together. Because Grandpa went off to do his own thing, and the other friend was kind of like, I'm gonna go harass some cosplayers. I'm sorry, why did I say that? I keep dragging his name down through the mud. No, he was like, I'm gonna go find some cosplayers. He did not enter the cosplay event because it was the awkward thing where you needed to create a account online to sign up for the event, and I think the event costed 3,000 yen, which is about direct to yen to USD, $30 USD. The actual conversion rate, like 20 something dollars USD, which kind of awkward just to go to a cosplay event, especially when you're just not cosplaying and you're gonna take pictures of people cosplaying. But yeah, they thought it was too tedious, so they explored around a little bit and went back to the Dojin event. The Dojin event was 1,500 yen, so like $12 USD, which a little pricey for how small this event was, but it's fine. So yeah, trying to think if there was like any relevant story leading up to the Dojin event. I don't think so. Let me check my pictures in case there's something I'm missing. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll show you this picture. So yeah, they had at the Dojin event, they had these like pieces of paper on the walls, so that way, you know, anybody could write a message or draw stuff. Holy fucking shit, the things that people were drawing, the most detailed Gundam ever, the most insane anime scene ever. It was so much detail. The thing is, I was seeing them do this live right in front of me. This random person just going up to this piece of paper with a single pen in hand and just drawing the most detailed shit ever. No, Sophie was here. I joked about it, about like maybe drawing something like some stick figure or I don't know. I can draw chibis okay-ish. The problem is I'm too slow at art, and I could never do this because the thing is, they're just straight up drawing. I require a lot of sketching before I finish my drawings. I cannot simply just draw. Like this stuff, like just drawing this one single stroke, let's go, like let's just continuously. Nope, I can't do that. No, thank you. I have to sketch. Like there's no way in heck that I could draw any of this. The only thing I could probably reliably draw is maybe Kirby, and even then that's debatable. Sometimes I fuck up drawing Kirby, so yeah. Maybe I can draw my You should have drawn the angry emote. You're right. You know what? I should have drawn my angry emote. That's easy to draw. I could replicate that anywhere. But yeah, it was just crazy seeing people just seeing it in person, like watching their hand go, and I'm like, how the fuck are they doing this so effortlessly? Probably because they've been practicing many years, but like, damn, Jesus Christ! I was literally watching them for a bit, awestruck. So yeah, did I buy anything? Bought things for friends. Peanut's still here. Peanuts, are you still here? Peanut. I don't think he's still here. Okay. Yay, he's asleep. He left us. Yay, I'm glad he's asleep. Well, in case he's still here, please block your ears for the next minute. You know he has work. No, he should sleep. Anyways, so I ended up buying Peanuts some Fubuki sleeves. Did I buy him anything else from here? I don't remember. I mean, I already bought him like other stuff earlier in the trip, but I ended up buying him Fubuki sleeves. And then my good friend that was next to me, the whole trip, he's been noticing that I've been buying stuff for like someone else or whatever, and he also likes Hololive a lot. So he was like, you know what, I'll buy some dice, I'll keep one for me, you can keep one, and then give the rest to your friend. And I was like, aw. So yeah, I got technically Fubuki dice for Peanuts. I wasn't the one that bought it though, so another friend technically gifted him dice. So yeah, once he opens, because I kind of want to keep the stuff a little bit of a surprise, so once he opens the stuff, I'll tell him like who gifted him whatever. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm glad my friend is like also participating, I guess, in helping me give stuff to my other friend. Who is your Oshi other than Fubuki? I don't like Hololive. I'm buying stuff for other people. I just said this was for Peanuts. Anyways, remember you only need 20 minutes sleep to function. I would die if I only got 20 minutes sleep every day. I would legitimately die. But yeah, saw some like Toho things. I mean, it was just a Dojin event, so they had whatever. Like this was like I don't know if there was a specific theming. They had whatever. They had Toho, they had a bunch of popular animes and stuff. They had not animes. I'm pretty sure there was a random train book or something. They had cosplay pictures. The weird thing was, though, I mean, I don't know if this is weird, but, like, I guess I'm more used to, like, how Comic Kid and how the Toho Retai side did it, but, like, at least it's somewhat sectioned off, you know? Like, there's at least some sort of sections. There was no sections. So randomly, you can be like, wow, look at all this cute stuff. And then you go, oh, porn. Oh, titties. Oh, even worse stuff. Oh, right back to cute stuff. Oh, more porn. Oh, anyway, sleeves. So yeah, I mean, they had a bunch of different variety of goods. It was still kind of small, but yeah. Sophia's so nice. Why are you calling me nice? Not nice. Oh, what the heck? I guess I'll borrow my friend's picture. I didn't realize they took a picture of this. This is not the detailed thing that I saw, but yeah, there was a very, very, very detailed, like, actual, like, Gundam-looking thing. I don't know if it was this. Maybe if it was this. Maybe it was this, but it was in the early stages of sketching. This shit is also pretty well done. This is how... I feel like my artwork would kind of look like this, but even worse. Very much worse. Like, I can't draw hands. Or this hair, the hair. Actually, no. My art style would not look like this at all. Like, imagine this, but even worse. Less detailed. Stick figure. That's how it would look like. Was there any other pictures we took? I guess not. Okay. I mean, again, it's like... It's kind of awkward to take pictures at a random thingy, so... Yeah. At some point we do go outside from the Dojin events, but yeah. It feels like you really got your money's worth if you had 6 parts to a Japan trip recap streams. No, I just yap and talk too much, okay? I just yap, yap, yap and talk too much. I just yap too much, but yeah. I guess I'll share this story. I won't show you a picture because it's technically a kid and a child, and I don't want to take a picture or show you the picture, but there was this kid walking around the cosplay section, and he had... I don't know anything of Gundam, so I don't know what Gundam this is, but he had the whole gun. He looked really cute and adorable. He basically looked like a tiny, mini, like, Gunpla thing or whatever. Like, it's so well done. It looks very good. Like, I guess I'll show you his shield thingy, I guess. Well, you'll just take like this part, I guess. I'll show this much. I don't wanna show too much, but yeah. So yeah, like, this is one part of his costume. It's like, what the fuck? It's so fucking well done. It looks very well done. And like, because my friend did end up taking a picture, like, went up to them and was like, hi, can I have permission to take picture or whatever? And the kid was so excited. He locked in, he put on his helmet, he started posing immediately. He was like, yeah, take a picture. Oh my god. Oh, it was so sweet. Oh, this sweet little child. He was so cute. He was so passionate about his outfit. Like, the fact that he was even posing and everything, I'm like, oh my goodness. But yeah, it was very, very, very well done. It looks really good, but yeah. I don't know anything about Gundam or anything, so I'm like, I don't know which one this is or like whatever. Like, I don't know much about the costume, but his energy, his like passion for it, the way that it looked very well done. So yeah, that's how much as I'll say. So anyways, I'm just like, what order do I take these stories in? Guess I should talk about the one thing, I guess. Alright. Okay, I've been kind of putting it aside, but I should probably talk about it. Japan is a scary place. No. How do I even talk about this? Again, this Dojin event was kind of small, but it had everything. And it had porn. But one thing that it really had, they had 2 fucking rows dedicated to this. Oh, I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to relive these memories. I really don't want to relive these memories. But, what, chat? How about you guess? You guess the fetish that was that had 2 rows dedicated to it. That probably had it had a crowd gathering around it. It had people lining up for it. Girl, no. No. Armpits? No. Nostrils? No. Riona? No. I probably would have preferred Riona over this, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, chat, Japan isn't what you think it is. Starts with N and ends with R. You probably had NTR, but no. NTR is more fine to compare to whatever the shit this is. Shoulder? No. No. I don't know if chat's gonna get it. UB? What the fuck does UB stand for? What does UB mean? Umas? No. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm kidding. Uma Musume? No. Insects? No. Tentacles? No. A lot of the shit that you're saying is a lot more fine than what's happening there. Is it bowel movement related? Technically, yes. No, it's not scat. No, it can be pee related, I guess. But it is technically bowel movement related. Technically. Scat, no. Technically, no. Birth, urine, no. Technically, no. Feet drink, no. What are we guessing? Oh, we have a winner! Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! Congratulations, Joey. You are a winner. What is your prize? Go to hell! I'm kidding. It is diaper play. It is diapers. If they had one single booth, it's like, whatever. I would just ignore it. It's not for me. They had 2 fucking rows. They had 2 fucking rows dedicated to it. They had a huge crowd. They had... Oh my god, I'm about to throw up just remembering this. They had... people were selling cosplay pictures of themselves, right? They had people wearing that stuff and selling pictures of themselves in that outfit. They had people manning the fucking booth while wearing diapers. And like, what makes it worse is that not only were they wearing diapers or whatever, and like weird cutesy cloth like diapers, they were also wearing like very childish kitty clothing also too. So yeah, some of them might have had binkies, but yeah. So not only were the people running the booths wearing them, so were some of the attendees. Yeah. 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 It was bad. So we went around once and we saw that section and we were both like, nope, no thank you, too much for us, we'll just not look at it. We went around like 5 times or something. Again, looking stuff for people, trying to find people or whatever. At some point later in the day, there was just so many people in that section. They had a fucking crowd. They had people lining up at booths. It was... Oh... Again, I tried not to look too much, but like, I still saw it in the corner of my eye. I still saw things. Yikes. It was bad. It was bad. It was gross. I never liked the idea of infantilizing, or I don't remember how the term is, but like babyfying people or whatever, like diapers and pacifiers or whatever. I know it's a VTuber trend. I think even Hololive did it, like having their pacifiers. I never liked the idea of it. I don't like the idea of it. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like babyfying people or grown adults. Well, that's already one thing. I don't... Bowel movements, no thank you. Putting it all together with baby shit and like both literally and figuratively baby shit, diapers, just trying to babyfy or childfy. I don't like any of it. I really, really do not like any of it. No thank you. Again, I can't control your mind. I can't see what's in your mind. If you somehow, one person in chat is into that, keep that to yourself, alright? You do you on your own personal time. I did not expect to see this right in front of me and so many people just casually doing it. And again, the thing is, they're not, like, you know? Um, they're not like sectioned off or like separated. Because a lot of events I've gone to, at least like, you know, especially with the 18 plus section, it's at least all grouped together and at some part, so that way, you know, at some point you realize, oh, I'm in the 18 plus section. Okay, I would either want to be here or I don't want to be here, and I'll start, you know, leaving or whatever, right? So yeah, your kind isn't welcome here. Yeah, your kind isn't welcome here. Get out. But yeah, it's like, it's just unfortunate that I wished this section was kind of blocked off because I would have avoided it so badly. I did not want to be near any of those people. I did not want to be near any of that stuff. Ooh. God, it was so bad when we were trying to find, at the end of the day, there's like one... We were trying to find our one friend, and we kept going around it, and we're like, they better not be here. They weren't, but I was like, oh, fucking God, I don't want to go near that section. I want to find that friend, but I really don't want to explore that section anymore. Wasn't like the exit near that section too? So unfortunate. I was so unfortunate. I do not consent. I don't want to be near that shit, okay? Shut up is modded. What? Don't let Doki catch you past sundown, you hear? Funny. No, it was not. It was not. It was horrible. It was so horrible. It was bad. It was bad, 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 bad. Anyways, but overall, everything else in the event was fine, you know? It was just people doing their passions, I guess. Some more liberally than others. I guess one last story I can share about it. My good friend, talked to women. Woo! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. At some point, we leave the little area that they were in, and we went outside to where all the cosplayers were. And my friend likes Licorice Recoil, and they found Licorice Recoil cosplayers. I went up to talk to them, and they started flirting with them, and I was like, damn, you really broke my heart, and then you start flirting with other... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, they start just talking. It was the thing where, like, they just went up to them to ask for the picture, but I guess they were, like, I don't know, very talkative, friendly, so they started asking them questions, like, where are you from? Like, where are you... Like, why are you here for, like... I don't know, why are you here, I guess? Or, like, why are you traveling and touring the place around? Why did you come here, I guess? Blah, blah, blah. And he was trying to respond back in whatever butchered, Japanese that he did know, or butchered, like, English added in, or whatever. So, yeah, I was just standing there. I took a picture of him. I took a lot of pictures of him being like, I'm gonna send this to everybody else, being like, guys, look, he's talking to women. So yeah, he had a good conversation with the cosplayers. It was bittersweet because I was like, I want to make fun of them, but also, it also gave my heart broke. Slightly bittersweet. Anyway, moving on. Eventually there was actually an Uma Musume cosplayer. So my friend was gonna go up to them to take the picture. In fact, I'm the one who kind of encouraged them because they were like, it's fine, I don't need to. But I was like, you like Uma Musume? Go take a picture with them. So they go up to them, ask for a picture, and I couldn't tell what they were saying because they were kind of far from me and the area was noisy with all the people. But I realized that something wrong is kind of happening because like the woman's kind of like trying to explain something, and then my friend is like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. So I'm like, something's going on because they're not moving on to the taking picture part or whatever. Staff had to get involved. That makes it sound scarier than it actually is, but staff had to get involved, and I guess apparently, so remember how I said that there's also a cosplay event happening at the same time? We didn't know this, and in fact, I don't know if we broke the rules or something, because we already took pictures of cosplayers earlier, right? So I guess at this event, to specifically take pictures of cosplayers, I don't know if they were like special ones or something, or like whatever, if they had like a special wristband or something, but some of the cosplayers, or all the cosplayers, you needed a ticket or to show that you paid for the event or whatever to be able to take a picture of them. If not, you are technically still allowed to take picture, but it had to be a 2-shot. That's where I learned what a 2-shot picture was. basically like a selfie or picture with them. You cannot take a picture of just them. You had to take a picture with them or whatever. They could do that for free. So, yeah. My friend was already very embarrassed because they're like, oh my god, I got staff involved and they had to explain it to me and they had to use Google Translate to be like, let me tell this foreigner how to do this. So they were already embarrassed. So, and they're like, I don't need the selfie. I don't need a picture with them. I don't need a selfie. Let's just get out of here. And I felt really bad because I was like, you know, I technically egged them on to do this. I was technically the one that was like, go take a picture, not realizing, oops. But at least we learned. We knew. I guess maybe further away from the event, or I don't know, because we did take pictures of other people, and they didn't mention any of this to us, so, maybe a lot, once you're closer to the event, or maybe certain people or something, you can't take pictures with or whatever, unless you're part of the event, but, well, we learned, and so, yeah. That's it for the Dojin event. I mean, I don't know, not much else happened, I think. It did, I don't remember. Did some shopping, so... did we go back to, was it Sunshine City? Maybe, I don't remember. Take this random picture of Stitch plushies. They were going around in a circle. Kind of felt like they were being tortured, I don't know. I felt a little bad for these plushies. I only played briefly, and it was only for Haru. I have not played Uma Musume yet, and I'll keep it that way. No, just kidding. I'll play one day. I'll play one day. Here's random Bang Dream store. Some of the cosplayers probably just don't care about the tickets and maybe thought it was cool to have foreign. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know, but it's fine. We'll just stick with the rule. Technically, I have played Bang Dream before. I don't know if I care about like I care about some characters, I guess, in story. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of the bands. I mean, Poppin' Party, story-wise, is probably the most basic, but I enjoyed it. I like their story. Music-wise, I probably enjoy Roselia's music a lot, because it's just like the openings, basically. So I enjoy Roselia's music a lot. Characters design, it's like some of their music. Characters design and character, I guess. I like, but she's pink. I don't know. She can be kind of cutesy, kinda. But yeah, I like her. More of a I want to be her and cosplay her than actually like her character. I want to be her and cosplay her. She's so pink. Noctis, give me an idol outfit that's exactly like this. We're gonna yoink it. I'm kidding. Then do it. I don't have pink hair in real life. I'm sorry. Sorry to break the immersion. I also am not skinny enough. I also can't sing. I'm also ugly. There's a lot of things I can't do. Okay, I'll add it to the list. No, what do you mean list? No, I should probably check my message. Oh my fucking god, Noctis. No. Noctis, why are you working? You should be resting. Why are you making me stuff? Stop. Stop, Noctis. Don't do it. Don't do it, Noctis. Oh no. Random more Bang Dream pictures. Light reflection, but fine. Sounds like quitter talk. I have been kind of wanting to get back into Bang Dream a little bit because I've been itching to play rhythm game, but I don't know. Oh my god, you can have picture of Tiny Hat. Your karaoke singing was good. You must have very low standards. Did you go to one karaoke? No, I did not. Anyways, here's a picture of, I don't know this Digimon, but Bug Digimon with a tiny hat. Look at the tiny hat with Agumon. It's so tiny. It's so cute. Imagine having a little hat for your plushie. It's so cute. I love this little hat. You know what I didn't love? The fucking price. Does it show up on here? No. I think it was like 3k yen. Like 20-something dollars. $30 for just a tiny small hat. Nice hat. Hi, Peanuts. Did you go back to sleep? Did you go to work? You okay? You okay, Peanut? I know what that reminds you of. What does that remind you of? But anyway, it's cute, but like way too fucking expensive. But it's really cute. It's so tiny. So tiny. It's so tiny. It's so cute. Why are you so expensive? Anyways, woo, the one Digimon series I know. Tamers. Wow. Woo. Good morning, Peanut. Oh, Peanut, I'm so... Oh, Peanut, you should be resting. You should be resting. I even remember their names. Takato, Anka, Namon, Gulamon, Gumon. Yes, I watched the sub. What makes me really sad though is that they were out of Guyamon. I probably would have bought that for a friend and didn't even have Terriermon, which is my favorite one. So I'm really sad. I would have gotten Terrier. Thought about maybe getting rid. Nope. Want Terriermon. Beans? They're so beans. They're really cute. They're so tiny and silly. I like their faces. It's really cute. No sleep. It's time to get ready for work. Peanut, you barely rested. God damn it. Sleep more. Alright, if you're not sleeping, then I'm not sleeping. They also had... Well, okay. They had a picture of this, which I assume is like mystery box, random like keychain thing. I did not find the actual product, so maybe I could have asked to see if they had it, but I don't know. I did not see the actual product. I had a sign for it. I had all the other mystery boxes. Let's all not sleep too. Yeah, let's all not sleep together. Smile. Noctis, can I show that clip? Noctis, can I play that clip? You weren't sleeping anyways, you got me. If you want, okay, I'm playing it. I'm sorry, Noctis. Tangent, I'm sorry I'm going on a tangent, but it's a really funny tangent. So when did I raid Noctis? Did I raid you yesterday or was it a few days ago? I don't remember. No, I raided Quill. I guess it was a few days ago. I raided Noctis, and I can't believe Noctis rejected me like this. Where the fuck is the clip? Oh, here it is. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago this happened. Yeah, I can't believe Noctis said to me, like, said this to me. Like, my goodness, Noctis, what have I done? Is there something wrong with me? Okay. The music, go over here. Oh.
Sleep is for the weak.
Captions, so just... and then zoom in. Price 24-hour stream. Zoom in, then play this loudly. Ready, chat, ready? Also, did you know that Twitch clips have like automatic caption stuff? I did not know that. I discovered that recently when I was trying to make a clip. Alright, here we go.
Sleep is for the weak. True. Let's not sleep together. Oh, wait. No.
Damn, I can't believe Noctis rejected me like this. What the hell, Noctis? Is there something wrong with me? I can change, you know? I can change. One more time, one more time. Weak.
True. Let's not sleep together. Oh, wait. No.
The realization of what he said. Actually, Noctis can't change you. Oh, it's just funny. It's just a small little goof. Don't worry about it, Noctis. Just a small little goof, okay? Why are you upset about not sleeping with your dad? Pretty sure in the chat I typed afterwards, I don't want you to be my father anymore or something. I don't know what I was implying with that, but yeah. I'm not allowed to make mistakes. It's fine, Noctis. You can make a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's silly as goof. See, now you gotta clip it and ship it everywhere, so now you'll blow up and become a famous streamer, alright? I believe in you. Anyways, almost done talking about this day. I honestly thought I would not talk about this day more, but here we go. Anyways, they did have like some like random Terriermon hat scarf thing or whatever, but it was like 6,000 yen, which is like 50 something USD dollars. I don't know, too expensive. I love Terriermon. I don't think I love Terriermon that much, and I was probably poor. Some Evangelion store thing. Too boring to be a famous streamer. You're not boring. You're funny. You're cool. Here's random spear thing that I forgot the name of, but there you go. The only reason I know Evangelion is because of how many fucking collabs and gacha games that they're involved in. These were really cute. This is my friend's picture, but I'll borrow it. These were really cute. I kind of wanted them, but I hate myself. Look, Ace Attorney plushies. I wanted the Edgeworth one. Love Edgeworth. Love edgy guys. Anyways, look at them. Cute. Cute. Ah, they're so cute. I love their eyes. I love Edgeworth's eyes. Ah, I wanted them. Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck this was, so here you go. Technically, so the reason why the picture is shit, I actually have an excuse. The reason why the picture is kind of shit is because the store technically allowed, or this store had signs that said no pictures allowed, so technically an illegal picture. Shh. Anyways, so sorry that it's kind of shit. I should have taken a better picture of the logo. So who is this? And why are they appropriating my culture? Who or what is this? I don't know what this is. I tried reading it. I did not understand it. Who is this? Why are they appropriating my culture? I don't know. I should have taken a better picture of the logo. I'm sorry. But again, the store technically had signs that said no photos, like throughout the whole store. So you get a shitty picture, I guess. Because I didn't want to commit crime. Here you go. Chikawa. Again, don't know about Chikawa, but Chikawa's everywhere, so another picture. Does that count as another Mexican jump scare? Honestly, forget about the feet picture counter. Where's my Mexican jump counter at? It's like at like, what, 6 now, probably? Why have I had so many Mexican jump scares? Oh god, I'm so reflected in this picture. Holy shit. Here, we'll use my friend's picture instead where they're reflected. I guess I'll just skip these pictures because I'm like super reflective. Damn, this reflection makes me look fat. Just kidding, just kidding. It's just a poster, but the poster was like, has something on it which makes it really reflective. So take this instead. I took these pictures. I mean, my family's technically very big on Star Wars. I watch Star Wars because of them. My brother's really, really into Star Wars, so this is kind of like, in case I show this to my brother. I also have a friend who's very into Star Wars, so like, I enjoyed it. I really fucking love Lego Star Wars. Smile, but other than that, I don't know. It's fine. And then dinner time for this day. So yeah, we went to Dojin event. We barely ate anything. We did Dojin event. Later we traveled to do shopping, so we're looking through stores. And now it's time for dinner. Yippee! Food. Sorry that it's sideways. Whoop! Omu rice. Yay! I just copied my friend in front of me, and I think they got like beef stew. They also got a bunch of other things along with it. I just ordered the basic because honestly, I was like, this looks like a lot of food. And it was. I did finish it, but I was kind of very, very full. This was really good though. Egg was good. The rice could have used, I don't know, salt or something maybe? I don't know. The rice was okay, but beef stew was salty enough to kind of make up for it, just not a lot. But yeah, I mean, the beef chunks in there was really, really good. This was solid. This was yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Very, very good. It was also nice and interesting because you go down some steps, and then they have a machine, and you basically pay at the machine, you get a ticket, hand the ticket to the kitchen, and they just make it and give it to you. That's all you gotta do. They also have free soup and drink or water. Do they have teas? I don't remember if they have teas. They did have free soup though. I could have tried it from the push my luck. But yeah, they said it was good, and I think it was just like normal. I don't remember how they described it, but yeah. And then for the next time I go, I got this. I mean, we all got this, but I got an extra one, so to give to my other friends, I guess. But yeah, So, yeah, next time I go, here you go. Here you go, chat, so that way you can, print this out and save it yourself, you know, and use this. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's mine, please don't steal, don't take. But anyways, hell fucking yeah. I'm probably just gonna pick cheese, though. I don't want rice size up, because this was already filling. So probably not the rice one, because it was already very filling. I don't know what extra egg means. Like, I assume they just toss another egg to, like, scramble or do whatever. I might just be basic and choose cheese. Just give me some free cheese or something. Like, it's probably not a lot, but this is already very filling for me. So, you know what? Cheese will just mix up the flavor a little bit. Yeah, I'll pick. Oh, we went inside random store in Akihabara because they were doing a collab thing. They couldn't get it. Let me censor my ear real quick. So any jongers still awake live? Because boy, do I got something to do. Here is a random figure that I don't know how I spot this because it's really tiny. I assume I was just kind of looking at all the figures, but lo and behold, my eyes found this little tiny Mahjong tile. The Chun, the red dragon. Yeah, I don't know what this series is. Trio Try It figure, which I don't think is the name of the series or whatever, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know who this is. Doesn't look like Saki. I don't know any other Mahjong manga, you know, I only know Saki. Sorry, I don't even know what Akagi is. I'm kidding. But yeah, I was like, again, I really don't know how I noticed this. Like, I was kind of looking in this display box, but I wasn't like looking, and I just, my Mahjong sensors, you know, my Mahjong, the pain and suffering of Mahjong, I fucking detected it. I was like, oh, Mahjong. And I saw this and I was like, oh my fucking god, it is Mahjong, what the hell? So yeah, and I tried looking for like, what is this figure? Because it's a bunch of random figures this... I don't know. Okay, I give up. It's nearly 7:30 a.m. and I've been up until 10 a.m. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go spiral for a little bit, then pass out. Good night, Pink Cat. Alright, now that Kit finally gave up and I won the war, I'm gonna go end stream. Hey, I thought you were already sleepy! You haven't been talking for a bit. I thought you went to sleep. Please, Kit. Sleep when you can. Or sleep, please. You need sleep. Legally distinct saber? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it really looks like Saber. It honestly looks like what's her face from like whatever, the blonde. I feel like it looks more like her than... Says the character is who? Let your eyes close. The hair and face shape is similar. Really? I don't know. I don't agree, but maybe sure. It says the character is Pai Kawahigashi. Sure, I'll look it up. Oh my god, it is! Thank you for reading. Thank you for being able to read this. There you go. She's from the series Pon no Michi. Alright, well, thank you, chat. We did it! I had no idea who this was! We did it! Pon no Michi. Well, it says pawn in the name, so I think I know what this is. Well, sorry. Stare at her beautiful face while I'm looking at them. Oh, wait! Oh, I forgot about this. Yes, this is a recent series. I literally remember one of my friends being like, are you gonna watch this because you like Mahjong? And I'm like, no. Oh, yeah. This is, like, really recent. Dang, the manga only had one volume. September 1st, 2023 to March 21st, 2024 was the original run of the manga. Oh, because it's an original anime series. I guess they randomly had an adaptation afterwards. 12 episodes. Oh, I guess they have another manga too. When Nashiko Ipensha's Mother kicks her out of her house for being too loud. The high school girl needs to find a new place to hang out with her friends. Luckily, Nashiko's father owns a closed-down mahjong parlor that is perfect for her needs. While cleaning out the place, Nashiko discovers a talking bird who introduces himself as a mahjong spirit, encouraging her to try playing the game with their friends. Realizing that they enjoy the game immensely, Nashiko and her friends continue to playing and enjoy the new space they have to hang out. I feel like I might have watched this. The problem is I don't really watch anime that often, and force me, so if the manga was a complete adaptation, I would read it. I would be interested. I don't know if the manga is a complete adaptation since this was originally an anime first. I don't know, seems fun. I mean, looks like interesting girl characters and mahjong. They also eat food. Perfect! I gotta recommend this to my friends. My friends really love cute girls doing cute things, and they love seeing girls eat food, so this is a perfect anime for them. I'm kidding, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, I have heard of this. Mahjong Spirit, bro, that's called gambling addiction. Cute, cheeky, squishy. One of the main characters. She has a kind personality. Her name is a reference on how she was born on August 1st. That's an interesting name. She has a fandom Wikipedia page, and they don't describe her at all. Well, I don't know how she actually is. They're selling a body pillow of her, in case you're wondering. I'm kidding. She has a weakness for cute things and a gentle, calming personality, but also has an active side. Thank you, animefeet.blogspot.com, for letting me know about this character. Excuse me, what? animefeet.blogspot.com. The Way of Pawn. High school girl who is Nashiko's childhood friend. She has a weakness for cute things and a gentle, calming personality. I would like to know more, but I'm not fucking touching that site with a 20-foot pole. No thank you. I do not want animefeet.com on my history at all. I'm not clicking it at all. It would be funny as a bit if it was already purple. I'm not fucking clicking on it. You can click on it, okay? No thank you. No thank you. Oh cool, I found the exact figure online. For like $24. Already sold out. Well, there you go. Thank you, chat, for helping me find this out. Jong? Yes, Jong. Here's a very cropped picture because my friends show up in it because they're walking ahead of me. God, I cropped it. It was this nice, like, underground passageway that we walked behind. It was cool. Had a lot of cool on it, but sorry, can't. Sorry that the picture is so zoomed in. Had a lot of painted flowers on it. I mean, look at this. It was very blue, had a bunch of flowers, was nice. There was this random shop that we went into, had a bunch of anime goods, Hololive stuff, blah blah blah. Eventually we go into Ote, all these, and I was like, look, Cinnamon Toast Crunch peanut butter and dark chocolate Reese's Puffs. Yo, where is this back at the States? It probably exists, I just haven't seen it before. I'm also not like actively looking right now. These, and then I wonder why I took a picture of these. Can you read this for me, chat? I'm really bad at reading. I'm so bad at reading. I don't know how to read. Can you read these for me? No. Super dickman. Me dickman. Fussball all night long. What does that say? Let me get my reading glasses. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have the humor of a 5-year-old child. I did find these funny. I was like, heh, dickmans. That's German for fat mans. Dick mean fat? And boy, do I have a lot of... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. On Golden, I'm funny too. God, I so would. I have the humor of like a 5-year-old child. Here's random Mectamon, aka Ditto, makeup, lipstick. I don't know, I just found it weird. I'm like, why is there lipstick but with like these derpy Pokemon? Why? Oh, you can look at the progression of these pictures. Did they share this? Okay, so here's my friend picture. I lost my friend for a second, and then I found them in this section. They were taking a picture of an axolotl. Like cute things. So that's why they like themselves. I'm kidding. They like cute things, and so they were taking picture of this axolotl because it was derpy. But right next to it was a cinnamon roll, and I took a picture of it because I'm like, yay! And then my friend was like, alright, now punch it and take a picture. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to abuse cinnamon roll, but you know what? I'm a people pleaser, and if you tell me to do something, I'll do it. So, this is me trying to, like, push it in and take a picture, but it's a little awkward because, not gonna lie, his head did come back immediately, so, yeah. It's like a nightlight, so you gently press on it, and he turns on and then turns off, you know? Anyways, here you go. I managed to take one. I'm sorry, Cinnamon Roll. I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry. My friend made me do it, okay? They threatened me. They're like, you better fucking do this, or else. If you don't do this, then I'll be, really disappointed in you, you know? I'd be really, really, angry and upset and, like, whatever. Oh, I guess I technically have pictures of, like, random, card shop things. Oh, there was a random banner with Snoopy on it. So, I guess the Snoopy pictures don't stop. In fact, I'll send it to myself right now. Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important picture. Crap. Hold on. There's pictures missing. Sorry, I just didn't upload them to the friend album, so... Hold on. Give me a second. Can't believe he's fucking dead. Well, don't look at him anymore. Cinnamon Roll holding a pink turd. I don't look! Anyways, so yeah, I guess the Snoopy pictures technically do not end. Because here's Snoopy. Alright, cool. And now I can't believe I almost missed this. Alright, to all my jongers in the chat, please stay awake. This shit is relevant to you. So we went to card shops, because my friend likes going to card shops. Here's random Uno sleeves if you need them. Here's random anime. However, I spotted a little something. And the reason why the picture is really shit, and I didn't take a good picture of it, was because, again, they had no picture sign, technically. So I was like, sorry, I can't take a good picture of it. So no cameras allowed in this card store. So what is that? Does anyone know who that character is? That corner, the character on that left side right there. Still drinking her peanut. No, don't say that. I'm still thinking of Snoopy shit-eating green. I'm always thinking about Snoopy green. Yui? Yes. There was Mahjong Soul character sleeves in this card shop. I think in another card shop, I did not take a picture. They had more characters. I think this one just had 2 characters. In a different store, they had a lot more of them. So, like, Hime, the purple one with the big titties, that I definitely remember her name. Fuck. How do I describe the other characters? I don't remember, but they had more characters. So yeah, I was like, holy fuck. Mahjong Soul? Mahjong Soul characters? Sleeves? That's kind of cool. Spot on characterization. I'm sorry that that's the only thing I remember of her, okay? I may not remember her name, but I remember the impression she left on me, okay? I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I'm 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 kidding. Here's a picture of random construction, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, another. Oh my god, I can't believe I had so many Mahjong pictures. Good thing I checked back on my phone gallery, because I did not upload these to the friend album. These are personal pictures. Blue cones? Yeah, wow. I'm kidding. Illegal pictures that card shop would find. Anyways, whoa, look, see there, you know? Let's just stick to this part. Let's just this part. Bag us. Just kidding. What does that say? Mahjong Zoo? Well, I like zoos. I like Mahjong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then Sophie went to the Jong parlor and didn't own anyone. No, I did not own anybody. No, I did not go. I did not go to the Mahjong Zoo. But I saw this and I was like, oh, Mahjong! I know Mahjong! Wow, there were so many Mahjong things in this trip, huh? Here's a building doing a cool light show that I'm surprised I didn't take a video of. Jeez, this image. Again, keep in mind, there's probably still pictures of stuff that I did not... Actually, there is. There's like... No, I think I did show you. I showed you all the like Kirby... I didn't buy because I hate myself. There's still probably pictures that I have not showed you that still exist. Large number of them. I took a picture of this vending machine because it had Pikachu on it, so of course I did. Ta-da! Pikachu, nice and cool. Alright, those are all the extra images that weren't in the Fred album. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking my time. I'm sorry, I'm taking my time. Should be almost done with this day, though. I think there's like one more thing. Alright, so it is now time for the doggy! It's the dog! It's doggy time! It's Hachiko! Yippee! I got to see the infamous spot and I saw the doggy and holy shit, it was so crowded. It was so hard to get a picture without people blocking. I did not do this the first time that I went to Japan. My friend kind of avoided the Shibuya and like all those areas and stuff because it's crowded for good reason, you know. But anyways, we were in the area and my friend was like, "Oh hey, did you ever see the thing on your last trip?" "Nope." "Okay, cool. Go look at it." And I'm like, "Okay." Took a picture. I did it. Sweet boy. Here you go. You guys can read this if you want. Here, let me read the English real quick. I'm kidding. I was there in person. I still couldn't fucking read the English. Oh yeah, there you go. What was the name? Yes, Hachi. The doggy. I'm glad I got to see them. Did not do that last time. Pretty sure this was breakfast, right? I don't think this was dinner. I think this was breakfast. Yes, I can read this. Oh, I was so happy for you. I'm glad you could read it. Oh, I guess there was more random pictures of things that I took pictures of. Technically took a picture, like a manhole cover with the dog on it, but it shows my legs and feet, so I didn't upload it. Took a picture of my crush while he was sleeping, and then let me double check. I think this is the food that we consumed in the morning. At the times. Yes, this is the food we consumed in the morning question. So that means that is officially the end of that day. Yippee. So, we talked a lot about the Tanabata Festival. I guess to wrap up whatever. What a thing to say so casually. What did I say? Anyways. Okay, I took a picture because his hand was, like, really fucking awkward and, like, he was basically sleeping on it the hard way. Wait, no. He was sleeping on it, like... Okay, take your hand And instead of putting your fist on like your table or something, put the back of your hand on the table. That's how he was sleeping. So I was like, what a weird sleeping position. So I took a picture of it. No other motive or anything. But yeah, he was basically sleeping, but his hand was resting on the back of his hand. Anyways, to recap the 3 days that I talked about. So I think at this point we have 4 days left. So maybe I could knock it out in a single stream. Maybe. It's a really long one. Maybe if I start early. So yeah, Tanabata was really, really funny. Really funny. Really, 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 really fun. I enjoyed it. It was one of like early festival tradition holiday things that I learned because thanks to Haruhi or whatever, and I also kept seeing it through anime. So yeah, it was fun. It's kind of weird to say it like, yay, I got to do the anime thing. Like, yay, I got to do the anime thing, I guess. It was really fun. It was an interesting experience, and I would be willing to do it again. But also, I'm very easily entertained, so, also, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. I'm just gonna yap for a little longer and go raid, so. In my closing thoughts, go sleep. She's almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done. But yeah, I don't know how much more I can express you my joy to be able to find this kind of thing. It's one of those things where I'm like, man, I wish we could do something like this, or like I want to try this at least once, right? And I'm glad that I was able to. I was a little embarrassed because I was a tourist doing it, and I wrote my wish in like English or whatever, but I don't know. You know what? It's late at night. For all the people that stuck around, shh, fine, I'll show you my paper, okay? Show it to you. Write it in Russian next time. Funny, because one of my friends said write it in Spanish. Maybe I do need to zoom in. Alright, which one is mine, chat? Can you tell which one is mine? Can you tell which one is mine? That guy had red socks with Crocs. Wait, what the what is he? Wait, those aren't Crocs, but like, what kind of shoes? Anyways. Can you tell which one is mine? I don't know if you can definitely this one with the weird hearts and the childish drawing. Yeah, this is the wish that I made. Which, again, was everyone around me to be happy. Wishes to come true. Yeah, kind of cheesy. Yeah, apparently it's a me wish. Apparently a me wish is wishing for other people, not myself. But yeah, I was like, at first I was just gonna write friends, but I was like, I have some people in my life that aren't necessarily friends, but I still care about them or something. I don't know. So I just said, everybody that I kind of know, want them to be happy. Yay. I would have wished for free cocaine, but hey. Oh, is that Hero in the background? Oh yeah, because of the Crocs right now. So yeah, being able to do this made me really happy. Like, again, do I actually think it'll become true? Am I religious? Do I believe in these deities? No. But, like, I'm a sucker for practicing random, like, tradition such as this, no matter what country they come from, no matter what the background is. I love learning about these kind of things and participating, so I was just very happy. It just kind of helps that, you know, I'm a weeb, and this is a very weeb thing to desire to do, but yeah, I was legitimately very, very, very happy. And I'm glad that even though I had to force them to do it, I'm also glad that my friend was willing to also do it with me. Yeah. I was really, really happy to be able to write my wish and hang it on a piece of paper and be part of the community and watch it fly in the wind or whatever. Not fly, but like flap in the wind, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it does feel really cheesy to say it, and it is, but it did legitimately make me happy. Just writing on a piece of paper and hanging it. Like, if I explain it like that, it seems so simplistic and stupid, but like, I don't know. It made me happy. And then yeah, and then being able to walk around and do stuff, hold hands. Was really fun, and it was really fun. I enjoyed my time. I also got to dress up a little bit, you know, so it was really it was very fun. Some food, share some food, look at nice things or whatever, just around a bit. Again, I'm very easily entertained. Not gonna lie, most of the festival was just walking around and looking at stuff, and talking, but I had fun. Really enjoyed talking with them and hanging with them and sharing things and looking at things and reacting. It was so much fun. it was so simplistic, but it was one of the highlights of the trip. Yay. Also, Kit, didn't you say you were gonna go to fucking bed? I completely ignored it. God damn it, Kit, go to bed. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to go to a festival. Normally, my friends travel to Japan during like less popular times to go. So like winter time or fall or whatever, because they like the lower temperatures. It's also cheaper because less people are traveling and stuff. Don't you fucking eto me. You go to sleep. Oh my god. But yeah, and normally around those times, it's kind of hard to participate in festivals because a lot of them happen during springtime, summertime. There's still stuff, you know, I mean, like the New Year stuff, technically in wintertime, and like a few other things, but usually they don't travel around these very convenient festival times. And it is also kind of hard to like find information for festivals because a lot of them are like really, really local festivals and they don't even have like a website or anything. This festival is big enough that it has its own website, has been going on for many years and stuff. So yeah, it was very easy to find, you know, start times, firework times, you know, whatever, blah blah blah. Dang though, I was really sad though. I'll tell you another secret, chat. Since it's so late at night. Not gonna lie, I was thinking of it. I don't know if I actually would have done it, but I was thinking of it. What if I did the cliche anime moment of confessing while the fireworks were going on? No, I'm not that cringe. I'm not that cringe. But this festival did have fireworks, but my friends had a Collab Cafe reservation that turned out not to even be an actual fucking reservation for anything. I did think about it. I was like, wait, let's go watch the fireworks. Even though I hate fireworks because of loud noises. I was like, wait, imagine the fireworks are going on. And then I do the cliche confession thing. And then they go, what? I can't hear you. There's fucking fireworks. Oh, I did have that in my head. I was like, man, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, not cool. Sorry, I did not mean to use the word cool. That would be kind of cringe, no. I'd be like, man, that'd be kind of silly. Anyways, yeah, I enjoyed the festival though. You read too much Dress Up Darling. Bro, that shit happens in every fucking rom-com. That isn't just a Dress Up Darling or Too Much Nozaki. That happens literally in every single rom-com. When do they not have a festival arc? And when do fireworks not go off and they fucking confess in the fireworks? What? That happens in every single rom-com. And I wanted to do it too, goddamn. But no, they were like, sorry, we have 2D women to care about. We don't care about 3D. Dress Up is the latest rendition. Uh-huh. Well, I didn't get to do it anyway, so... But yeah. That was neat. The falls was kind of cool. Just kind of sad that my mood was a little spoiled, you know, and there was a lot of tension and stuff, but things eventually kind of work out a little bit more, especially in the second half of the trip, so... Falls was nice. You saw me take like 50 different pictures. I mean, walking around, touching grass is cool. Brewery is also cool, you know. That was a neat day. The Dojin was interesting to experience. It's just kind of sad that it got ruined by the diaper stuff, but who cares? We're moving on. It was neat. And then the rest of the day was shopping, so whatever. So yeah, I mean, the highlight was mostly Tanabata, but everything else was fine. Yearning for her summer festival romance arc. Man, I fucking am. Next time, I don't. So, in the scroll wheel, we're like halfway done. But there should only be like 4 days left. So, I guess a preview for next time. We go to Enoshima, which you know, is a little island thingy. So there's a lot of water to look at, and then at some point we just walk between a lot of shrines. So we do a lot of shrine stuff. This might take like 2 days maybe. I don't, there's just so many pictures. But yeah, we do shrine stuff. There's a lot of hiking involved. Look at pretty shrines and buildings, and there's technically a garden section that we look at in Enoshima. Really nice, beautiful stuff. So again, a lot more of here's a pretty picture. I have no commentary. Anyways, next pretty picture. But yeah, there's a lot of pictures of Enoshima. Basically spend the whole day there. And yeah, you can just take another week. I think this might have to be a 2-day thing, I think. Oh god, there's so many pictures of Enoshima. I did not realize how many pictures there were. God damn. Oh, there's also... Oh, I guess we also do cave stuff. Oh my god. Enoshima might be a single day. Oh, I forgot how many pictures it... Real question is, what happens after Japan Yap? It's been so long, I can't remember anything else. I think I take another break for 2 weeks, and then come back with more stories. I'm kidding. We play video games. I'm gonna be boring, you know? I have all these new interesting stories. You all are entertained by me because I'm talking about Japan. Once I'm done with it, it's gonna be boring. Alright, so there's Enoshima, and then the next day... So Enoshima is a whole entire day, just a bunch of pretty pictures. There's a lot of pictures, but there shouldn't be that many story. It's a lot of just look at cool things, I guess. Next day is museum. I did take like 1,000 pictures of this museum, but it's not Snoopy, so maybe I can skip over some stuff. It was a cool museum, though. Kind of gimmicky, but it was interesting at least to experience it once. Would I do it again? No, but it was interesting. We'll be back to bed shitting sister stories. Yeah, we'll be back to the usual reruns. Gotta wait till next trip for new stories. So yeah, museum has a lot of pictures. Then so yeah, so I guess is this the same day? Hold on, let me check the schedule again. I'm slowly starting to forget it's been that long. But yeah, Enoshima's an entire day. Oh, this is the same day. So the same day we do an interesting museum. Then we do Nakano Broadway, which doesn't have that many pictures or stories because it was kind of just like going around shopping, so not too many stories. And then the next day is Akihabara and catch up with other things, which it was kind of just So that day should at least be short, and then one more day, which is Mountain, which has a lot of fucking pictures. Has a lot of pictures. Then after that point, we are done. Then comes the final day, which I guess technically has some stories here and there. Yeah, I'll probably need at least 2 more streams. But yeah, after the mountain... So the day after the mountain is then day of we're gonna leave this place. Not too many stories, but there is stories about last day shopping, last day getting whatever, plane ride, whatever stories I want to tell about what happened after the trip. So yeah. We have those many days and stories to share still. Woo! Yippee! Let's go! We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Enoshima might be its... I don't know. So many pictures. Museum and Nakano might be its... Maybe we need 3 more, actually. Because Enoshima might be its own stream. Museum and Nakano Broadway is its own stream. Then Mountain has also a lot of pictures, I guess. But maybe I can squeeze in talking about Akihabara shopping day and the last day, because those should be short days. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna spend another 3 streams talking about it. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna spend another whole fucking week talking about it. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. There's just still a little more grass touching to go. Anyways, fucking late. I'm tired. I told you earlier that I had a headache. Ugh. Almost. Why am I almost gagging? Alright, who shall we raid? Fuck it. Go to Artemis. Say hi to Artemis. It's so late that Artemis is doing her 2nd stream of... Artemis is so silly. She's so cute. She literally streams, and then she stops stream to go eat dinner, and then when she's done eating dinner, she starts stream back again. She's so silly. She's so cute. Anyways, go check out Artemis. She's a cute streamer. She is wholesome, though, so make sure you're on your best behavior. She's a very wholesome streamer. She's also very cute. Currently playing Monster Hunter, so ask her about the game, I guess. Sophie's graduating again? I'm not graduating! Another week? No! Got it. Please don't. Please actually don't. They're a wholesome streamer, okay? Please. Warming my vocal cords to scream penis right now? Don't do that either. You better get some good rest. Yeah, I definitely won't be awake still for another, like, 5 hours. Fun fact, I got a shower. I got a shower, and I'm gonna be showering really fucking late. So, yeah, and I need to let my hair dry. I think I'll probably sleep for, like, hours maybe. I'll go to sleep eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my sleep. Don't worry about my sleep. Only one stream. She starts late on Friday and Saturday. Only Friday and Saturday? Okay. I thought she did it the other days. I guess not. I guess I only noticed it on Friday. I do watch her on Friday. She's just like me for real. Gotta wash it all off. I'm not that gross and stinky. Anyways, good night. See you next week for more stories. Like 5 more streams. Good night, everybody. Thank you for listening. Thank you for putting up with me. Really appreciate you all. Good night. You guys, please. I'm not resting. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night.